Right. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit late. I was playing Guilty Gear with Ness, and I got distracted. Very professional of me. I've been summoned by the deer. You have indeed been. Welcome. Hello. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. Why am I not... Oh, shit. There we go. Right. I'm all here now. Well, I'm a little bit off to the side. Why is that? Okay, fixed. Weird. Okay, what... I'm not gonna ask. This is strange. I'm like a little bit too tall right now. Problem I frequently have. Isn't that right, Ursine?
Isn't that someone you're forgetting to add to your stream?
Is there actually... Wait. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Let me grab you on reactive. Are you logged in on reactive?
Is that something I need to do again?
I don't think so. Let me check. Sources. I should have you as like a browser source here. Nope, the reason you're not here is because I don't have you as a browser source here. This is where I find out that I'm on completely the wrong stream. Like, setup. Right. Don't worry about it. What was it by 24 by 124? There we go. There we go. There's my little bear. Speak.
Hello.
Okay, you're here. That's cool. It's all good. Let's put you a little bit below some of this.
I feel so welcomed.
You do. You should do. There we go. Sorry. And chat should be working now. Shika Noko Koshi Tan Tan. AJT face reveal when? I've already done one on stream. It's a deer. When? Browser source. Bear? Oh, that's peak. Is that the Tesla logo? No, it's OBS's logo. That's what I use for my streams. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't... It shows it on screen before I give it, like, what I'm actually asking it to show on screen properly. Which is very weird, actually. Like, very weird. But I guess it works, so... is what it is. Right. So today's stream isn't going to be too eventful, to be blunt. I'm just going to chill, chat with you guys as much as you wish, and I'm going to be doing a bit of Mirror Dungeon in the background. And we might get through all of the Mirror of the House of Spiders, which is the plan to look through it. It's something I spoke about doing yesterday when we were playing Milk. So that's probably part of the plan. AGT, I fucked up. You gotta help me. The situation is dire. What happened? Did you... What? Yeah, what happened, Lily? What? You okay? Spiders? Gulp. Me fucking booting up the arachnophobia mod on Minecraft. One sec, sorry. Right. Should have everything set up. I can't find amazing. You can't find amazing? I had amazing, but I lost it. You can't find it? Well, you have to have amazing, otherwise you're not welcome here. I'm sorry. I don't have arachnophobia, I have trypophobia. Both are, like, pretty freaky to me. I think I've got, like, megalophobia. I was looking at playing some, like, horror games, or, like, games that have a big theme of it. I do really bad with things that are, like, really, really big in the right context. Like, I think things that are, like, sufficiently large terrify me. It's very specific, but... To be blunt? Damn, you gotta sharpen yourself. People spending money on hot dogs and cream while I'm here getting paid for eating it. Yes. Yes, thank you, Ali. Yes. Me when I'm a professional eater. See, I gotta have that more pointed at me so that it's actually picking up when I do something silly with my lips. There we go. Oh no, you know what? This is what I have to do, sorry. There we go. Now it actually blinks when I blink. Cool. I have irrational arachnophobia. Game spiders don't cause anything, surprisingly. Isn't all arachnophobia inherently irrational, or do you mean like you've got it like really badly? Like for me, I've never been in a place with dangerous spiders, but I don't do well with spiders. Like they freak me out. But I don't have it so bad that it puts me off. I have it bad enough that I'm like, I would happily play things with spiders in them just for content. But I don't like to I don't like to make my reaction bigger than it is either. So I was kind of okay with the spider in Resident Evil. The ones in Hightail unironically did freak me out. Like I was not expecting them to look so realistic when it was very blocky. There should be a Strive gameplay corner on stream at all times. What, like the fucking Subway Surfers? Like, just me punching people as Slayer. Like, I'm just there in the fucking corner, like, oh, yep, hit a pile bunker, yep. Yep, chat, I'm playing right now, yep. Like, I'm playing fucking 2 games at once. I'm like laning in Deadlock and playing as Slayer. All phobias are irrational if we follow clinical rules. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's definitely irrational. I don't like dogs. Dogs are evil. What the fuck? What do dogs do? What? Oh damn, Noodle is literally shitting out money? I get paid when I shit? No, actually, Noodle is implying that Noodle gets paid by a third party. Yeah, like, Noodle is not shitting money. Noodle is apparently just good enough at it that they get paid for it. Which, I mean, all the power to them. Not gonna stop them. I hate Chihuahuas, please agree. I don't hate any dog, like, inherently. But I get what you mean, like, it's not a dog I would like. I don't hate them, but they're not my preference as a dog. Yeah, like, I wouldn't want to own a Chihuahua. They're not, I just off of vibes. I like big dogs. My favorite dog breed, St. Bernards. Love them. I love St. Bernards. Basically, I like anything that's big and fluffy and friendly. Like, I like anything big, fluffy, and friendly. That's why I like ragdoll cats. Like, I like something big, preferably just the right amount of dumb and friendly. But I don't think St. Bernards are dumb. They're actually, like, very intelligent. Am I? I don't know! That's what I'm going off of! Noodle, if you have, like, a better explanation, I am more than happy to hear it. I think my joke was funnier even though it wasn't funny. Fair enough. Siberian Husky or Golden Retriever? I would say Siberian Husky. Huskies do have, like, attitudes, though, don't they? Like, that's, like, the big thing with them is that they're, like... They're very needy. In a fun way. I think I got scammed at the evil dog store. If you got scammed at the evil dog store, your dog's good. I got an evil as fuck dog that looks like a rabbit and sounds like a rabbit and acts like a rabbit. Are you sure you didn't just get a rabbit? Are you sure, Sawak? You think Lily just got a rabbit? Like, based on the logic here. And what I hate is that I know they are good to exist, I just can't. Smile dog. Hmm? I like Small Dog was like one of the Small Dog is part of the like generation of like classic creepypastas. It's good. I don't find the creepypasta, like, what creepypastas are like actually like fun reads. I don't know. I remember when I was young, I got really freaked out by the clown one, like the creepypasta of the clown who Laughing Jack. Was it Laughing Jack or something? Smiling Jack? Cockapoos are adorable. For me, I don't like the curly dogs. I like dogs that are like just clouds. You should animate yourself dancing to Shika Nuka 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 Kushi Tan Tan whenever his stream starts. It's Laughing Jack. Laughing Jack is the one. That freaked me out when I was young. I remember being, like, kept up by Laughing Jack. I don't even remember why. I think it's the way that it describes that he could, like, come in people's windows and stuff. And the horror that gets me, and I don't know if there's horror that's really good at this, I think it's part of why Vita Carnis worked for me, was I remember... For me, horror that feels like it can get inside your house is, like, what freaks me out. Like that idea of being like home alone at night and like something unthinkable enters your house. Like, it just like a home invade. Like, that's freaky, right? Mr. Deer, where do I show the evil dog? What, you mean like you want to send a picture of your dog? I mean,
Hey,
literally
sorry, is my mic working now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
You know, I was gonna say that dog sounds really sinister.
What, like rabbit-esque? And if you want to like actually send a picture of your dog, like either DM me or send it into the media on stream on my on the deer words deer score Deer Haven. Yeah. Deers smell funny. Hell, everything smells funny to me. Thank you, Heathcliff Thumb. We need to make a study on the phenomenon of getting scammed at the evil dog store. Laughing Jack is actually terrifying. Yeah, Laughing Jack freaked me out as a kid. Absolutely. Absolutely. My dog bilingual. I do not own a dog. Fair. What? I like zombie wolves. They cool and evil, but like in a cool way, not like in a like dogs evil in a lame way. Fair enough. Right, should we switch over to Limbus? I'll still be like chatting a lot though. This is there's really not like a lot going on in Limbus to not talk over. So just backseat me while I play Mirror Dungeon. That's what this is an open invitation. I am used to constantly smelling blood, smoke, and alcohol. Have you thought about killing your parents, Heathcliff? Parent? Like it might help. Kill people, kill people. He a cat? I mean, yeah, I guess that doesn't count as a dog. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's switch over. Whoop-ah! There we go. Oh, the music like stopped like really suddenly. There we go. Yeah. Right, let's have the chat up. She dead. Dead ass hell. Good. Good. Didn't he kill Radia? I mean, as far as I'm aware, yes. I did absolutely hear that part about the story. One moment, sorry. Take just one more. Did get a Discord ping, if that was one of you all. I only recently realized you could be on streamer mode and still be on Do Not Disturb, and that's how you stop like all notifications. So like, but the thing is, I don't think you guys hear my. Oh wait, no, you might be hearing my Discord notifications because now I've got it set to play Ursine's voice. Right, sorry, I can hear things again. Why am I concerned about hearing things? Ursine isn't here. Oops. Where is Ursine? How do I add Ursine?
Missing.
Paste reference? Is that better? Can you talk, Ursine?
I love talking. Hello, hello, dear, hello.
Hello. There we go. Ursine's here now. We're like at the top of priority, which is a bit wild. Where are we? Can you please lend me some lunacy? I only got 110 pull and 1 pull for Walpurgis. No, I can't lend you my lunacy. Well, actually, I could if it's with interest. But you have to pay me back by next Wednesday. Does that sound good? My interest rates are fair. Fair. They are very, very good for business. My business. Yeah. Can I say I fucking love Thumb Rodeo Uptie Story? I'm excited to get to read it. So I realized I should be able to, in theory, uptie everything. Yeah, I should be able to uptie everything, so that we can actually go through their stories. And I think they're in order in game, if I'm not mistaken. I hope they're not sorted by like ID. Where would it be? Theater, Identity Archive. Okay, there might end up being a good bit of reading then. Sorry, my brain. Where would it be? Fuck, how do you just see like the mirrors? Detour Tales? No, it's not Detour Tales. What am I thinking of? How do you see like the mirror worlds? Is it this one? Oh fuck, how do you see where the mirror worlds are? I'm so excited for this wall, but it's on an ID. It's insane, yeah. It's on an ID? Is it?
Yeah, click on an ID and it should have a mirror wall section. Yeah, the book.
Where? What this?
Up left.
Oh! Okay, so this is the order. Right, it's release order, most likely. I don't have Heathcliff or Rodion, but I should be able to afford them by the end of this mirror dungeon. So yes, you go to the center, hold down the ID. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Book, yep. Let me see, sorry. Wonder if the other apprentices escape. I would assume that Heathcliff is like the only person that'll manage to get out. Don't know, though. I kind of backstabbed her and then fought her and stole her eye and ran. I remember as a kid I used to say I hate you to someone and I didn't like, and I said, sorry, my cat stepped on my keyboard, and I said, do you want to know her secret? I don't have a cat. Oh, man! That would go so hard! That would go so hard back when I was young. That's so cold. You can't tell me it doesn't look evil. Oh, shit! Yes! Let me see. Lily! Lily! Sorry, Lily, do you mind if I show your dog on stream? That is a, I'm sure chat will agree, that is quite an unusual looking dog. Okay, does it look evil? It does look evil, very much so. Bear. I've one scent, is that enough? No. Yes, show my evil dog. Cool. Give me just one moment. I gotta save it. Where do we save it? To... things go on screen. And then we will name this... Lily's evil dog. That is a beautiful dog, genuinely. So, I can see how dark and villainous and evil it is. Let me... where is it? Image. There we go. Fuck, where is it? Oh yeah, there, I saved it there. Cool. Let's just type it, There we go. This is Lily's dog, everybody. Everybody, this is Lily's dog.
Oh
Say
my
hello. God. That is so
Sick,
evil.
twisted creature.
That is such a cruel and evil dog. Wait, everyone died. Only Heath and Sinclair ran, if I remember. Emotion damage. Weird fucking dog. Ma! That weird fucking dog is outside! Is that King Von? I believe it. He's got that demonic look in his eyes. So evil, bro. Exactly. Disturbingly evil dog. Will the bear eat the deer? No, the deer will actually eat the bear. Gamble. I'm not gonna gamble. I have all the boxes I need. Crying children will be real in a week. I'm really fucking hoping they are. Scary dog. It's extremely evil, bro. Kirk him right now? No! Do not shoot the bunny! I mean dog! Fuck! I mean dog! Sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that something you're not telling us, AJ?
Maybe. Kill him. Kill deer. Pallid whale dog. It's a very beautiful dog. Shit they were using in the smoke war. Fucking part of B Corp's Nah, this thing would be more in like R Corp. R for dog. The weird dog is stalking. Hey. Sacrifice him to the cult. I mean what? What cult? Gulp? Gulp? You're Jeffy Kirk, we carry the flame. Pallid whale ass dog. Yes! It's very pallid. How do I... Thank you for showing us your dog, Lily. It's a very adorable dog. Might I ask what your dog's name is, Lily? Before we say goodbye to it. Some said it's the root of all evil. Leave that a dog. It's a dog! Is that a bunny or a rabbit? Fucking 400 IQ question. A very evil one. It's an extremely evil dog. Clearly. Definitely a dog. Absolutely a dog. I can't speak his name. That's fair. He will kill me if I do. Well, say bye everybody. This is a dangerous specimen. A nameless evil specimen. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, dog creature.
Woof.
Little dog-em-off.
There we go. So. To speak its name is to invite it into our dimension. Yeah, it's like that. It's like when you've got like a vampire girlfriend and you can't like... You can't take them anywhere. Because you have to go to the manager and like have the manager invite them in manually. It's so... It's just... It's a chore.
It's a pain, yeah.
It is, yeah. Play Mario Dungeon at 4 or 5 or higher with A+ theme pack exclusives. That one I've not done. Oh my god. Okay, I'm on. Yeah, we should be able to pretty easily get these. Might take a bit of grinding. Like the specific team clears. Mario Dungeon. Oh, I gotta do a rental team one? That's like a mission. What the fuck? Do you remember that you went... Do you remember that you went to piss when I just became your subscriber? It really... Yeah, I think that it happened. I think I came back from a piss, and I had like a new sub, and I was... Yeah, I was a bit lost. Oh, thank god it's gone. Daddy voice guy. Hello, Zanman. Not level 100 in the MD pass. I'm not. I've been what's the phrase? I've been like slacking a bit. That's it. Yes, I am Daddy Voice Guy from Deltarune. Let me turn this down a bit, actually. There we go. This is literally just gonna be me win rating. My team is a Burn Bleed Poise. I was gonna do like a solo Ryoshi, but I wanted to try this team out. It's alright. I think I did have the problem that I replaced like all of like Ryoshi's coins though, so she doesn't benefit that much from it. Hi, hello. Cringe. I'm sorry I'm cringing, Go. I'm doing my best not to be. He was getting fucked by Virgilius. I was not! The allegations have yet to be proven true. My ass hurting is completely unrelated to Virgilius. It's related to my poor sitting posture. Okay. Deer has a feast. Oh, it's a breed porn team. Yes, it's a breed porn team. Like bleed, yeah. Bleed burn poise. What's your favorite Limbus Company meme? My favorite meme from Limbus Company? I would say no! You know what my favorite meme from Limbus Company is? It's probably the one surrounding Rien, where like people do like a similar pose to Rien, and it's just like people fucking spam. It was like in response to that like one rice shower post. But I think that like actually was Rien. Like it did actually reference Rien. I got a video of it. Doctored video. No such thing exists. The deer is innocent. Well, I know that meme. Swagger souls, lol. I'd level 100 before Ring Duo existed. Sweaty gamer needs a bath. Yes, Roland. Motherfucker, just do floor 15. Yeah, I think floor 15 gives you 1,000, doesn't it? And if you've got a good enough team, it just takes ages to get to floor 15. Like, legit, I see a world where we don't even finish floor 15 in the next, like, hour. Doing one MD a week, I'm free. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I just legit forget. I forget, and then I make commitments, and then those commitments, like, put it back. Throw it back. MD 15, it's not that bad. I think it speeds up after like floor 11 sometimes, doesn't it? Because of what do you call it? It starts to speed up.
The final floors are like relatively quick.
Yeah, because they're all like chain battles. Sending 20 hours of MD. No, like legit, it can happen. Max is in one run, so weekly I'm free. Yeah, if you do like 115 a week, you're good. I need to spam some like quick runs though. To 4-5. Y'all just slow in MD? I don't know what teams are fast for MD. I know it's like meta to like not even get skill 3s and to just get skill 2s. And use a lot of IDs with good skill 2s. Mostly because skill 3s do slow it down a little bit, I think. I really love that one when Otis is in a breadstick fit that says Olive Garden. I have not seen that. You're gonna need to send that. Oh, that's as good an invitation as any. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. To all of those who are interested, this is the Discord link if you want to get in touch with the community. There we go. Sorry about that. Where is my... There we go. I'm free to just do floor 5 now. Poise sinking team, unironically. Poise sinking? What would that be? Just like a Rien team. Like Riandon. What else would that have? Would you recommend? I don't care about meta. Funny crit is more important. Yeah, kind of based. I got a video for Chili. Where the fuck would you have gotten that? I bet it was Angela. That filthy clanker. Rian's a very fun ID. I do like IDs that are just like power trips. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Midwinter, right? Yeah! Sorry, I looked at the eyes and I was like, that can't be the right one. Gonna rupture, gonna burn. Give me the burn. We'll grab burn. Always grab burn. Enemy is taking the urn. Okay, we replace Otis' skill. 100%. That's good. Index Trio, Angela AI generated that shit. Yeah, exactly. I was in the room recording it. Why would you be watching us doing things, doing private things? Not that it even happened, but if it did, I wouldn't want you watching.
I feel like I'm listening in on things I'm not like, I shouldn't be allowed to hear.
No. I think you are allowed to hear.
I feel like this is private information.
Nah, it's not. Index Trio, Roma, Rio, Renclair, Ojed, Otis, and Lord. I actually don't have Ojed, Otis. Lord Lu. Yes, Renclair and Lord Lu were fighting for Rusty Coin every turn. Nobody ever sees me because of my perception blocking mask. I would have seen you. It would just be like a nameless figure in the corner of the room. What the fuck? No. Keep going on. I'm a grade 9 cuck. Like, okay. Oh shit, I meant to do burn. Oh, embers. There we go. Is there any good fusion gifts for this floor? I could fuse Lunar, but I actually already own it, so... I don't think there is much point to doing that. I don't really think so. What am I missing in terms of, like, tier 4s? I have both bleeds. I have both burns. I'm missing both poises. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm missing Lucky Pouch. So we should probably refresh for... Oh wait, let's grab this. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I, like, actually don't know what that is. If there's any good charge count... Okay, yeah, I mean, we have a way of giving charge. So that's fine. Kinda just looking for poise skips now. I think this is the last one. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. And... yeah, cool. Oh, start enhancing. You thought I was a pile of clothes. I couldn't get out because you locked the door. I found amazing, thank God. Alyssa's weapon. Right, that makes sense. That's probably why it's locked to this one. That would make sense. Cool. That is good to know. Right, let's fully uptie this before upties become absurdly expensive. And let's fully uptie... What else is one that's... I think... Oh no, we don't have a way of inflicting rupture with that. Like, we don't have rupture skills. Sort of a non-focused encounter. I think like everything in the later force is focused. I think. Alright, let's start fusing. Let's make this. There we go. Right. Uptie this fully. Uptie this fully, because this one's quite nice. So you uptie... I don't know if I'm going to keep White Cassipium, so we won't actually uptie that one. What floor are we on? Floor 10. Plus it was easier because I did it before the Nurse Fathers were made into the secret bosses. Fair. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. You're so considerate, Roland. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
He's so considerate. I'm hoping for a secret boss. I gotta pad out my my list. There we go. We should be doing a lot of damage, if I'm not mistaken. Lily, go to bed and sleep. Rest your neck. Hello, Ness! Thanks for playing Guilty Gear. That was fun. Yeah, Lily, you have said your neck's been in like in agony for like 2 days. It's 18 p.m., ma'am. Why would I? It's 18 p.m. 6 a.m. I don't even know how I started recording. Maybe you like manifested ego. Like it was just such a compelling moment to you that you manifested ego and started recording. I can't type 6 p.m. Okay, that's not too bad. Created a forbidden fusion of time. I dropped my phone and I started recording. I don't understand technology. That's because you're an unk, Roland. You're old. I actually can't wait to like play with Rodian a little bit. Just cause like the fun part about Rodian is the fact that like there really are like 2 good ways of playing her, and one of them is just like just literally just feed her to the Ryoshu. It's so funny. What if they made peak IDs, but you could like feed them to your other peak IDs so that they all die? Hey, I am 33. Old.
That's pretty dusty. I'm
That's
sorry.
yeah, no, you're turning to dust, bro. I sent the me. Oh shit, let me see. Welcome in, Noodle. What the fuck is even the context for that? What? Hold on. What? What compels somebody to make... Like, somebody looks at their Olive Garden fucking Italian... I think that's a bread... Is that a bread stick or a... You said it was a bread stick, right? Like, what compels somebody to look at that and go, yeah, that's Otis? Like, legit. I need to get this on screen. 1 second. Hold on. Image 4. Where are you? Yeah. What fucking compels somebody to put this... What? How does this happen? What? What compels somebody to make this?
Looking good, Otis.
The breadstick. It's a chunky breadstick. Wait, what? No, that's a massive breadstick. That's a car door. What the fuck? That's a whole ass car door.
You didn't realize?
No, I thought it was just like a thing. I didn't realize it was a car door. What the fuck? What? Why is it so chunky? I thought breadsticks are like skinny. What? Fucking... What? Don't mind my response. I was gonna comment on you having the violent slashing. Let's see. Clash Power... Wait, so that's total 11. That's total 9. That's total... I mean, that's total, like, 13. So this is the one. You know. Otis Garden. Someone would still... You know what? Honestly, knowing Otis fans, probably. I think I've learned there's no level that Otis fans won't go to. What's a hard one to get out of the way to start with? Complete and total extermination sounds scary. Who couldn't be butt
No,
fiends.
with these ones, I generally, and I wouldn't like take my advice. I would generally avoid whatever I advise. But like, do all of them give ego gifts now?
Maybe.
I don't actually know how Floor 15 works. I usually just go for whatever I know will give me, like, give my team a good ego gift.
Is that fucking... Wait, is that the guy? Is that fucking... Is that Lei Heng? Only the newly added ones. Is that fucking Lei Heng? Okay, I think at this point we don't do that. Like, fights are gonna get tough. It's Lei Heng, lol. Okay, let's go for it.
Yeah, so I would try and grab like the new ego gifts to keep you keep you nice and strong.
Is a new ego gifts like if I kill Lei Heng, I get it like the old mechanic, or do I have to roll for it here?
I don't know what you mean.
Like how do I get the new ego gift?
You just get it for beating the boss of one of the new packs.
Yeah, so I get it for killing Lei Heng.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! Hello! Fuck! One mo.
Okay, we have a professional, huh?
We have a professional. Greetings, Ness!
Video games.
Video games! Hello,
Oh,
Ness,
yeah.
how are you doing?
No,
One
that's
mo.
all.
That's it? Wait, did Ness actually leave? Fucking hell.
That's all we got.
I was like midway through getting her reactive to put it on stream. Oh fuck, I never removed the olive oil. Shit, okay, no, that quietly fades away. Don't worry about it.
I feel like you should have seen that coming, to be honest.
Kick Lei Heng's ass. How long will Otis be there? I removed Otis just now. I just realized. Lei Heng is coming. I'm coming for Lei Heng. Yeah, I think we're now at the point where stuff is like super pricey. 2 times potency. Okay, we need to make up the rupture gift, don't we? Let's grab that. Cool. Enhance. Right, so we should get some value out of Thrill. Not a whole lot, though. I think I've got everything else. We've got Glimpse. We've got... Oh, shit. Sorry. Are you beating it to Lei Heng? Nah. Video games! Video games. Hideo games. Oh, no, Hideo games, sorry. Yeah, that's the thing. We've actually, like, ever since, like, Kojima created the first video game, we've all been mispronouncing it. It's always been video games.
It makes a lot of sense, actually.
It does, yeah. I think we just uptie whatever we can. I don't know what else is good. Do I, like, sell Gossipium? I think we do, right? Gossipium will cause problems at this point.
Maybe?
Like, we have, like...
I don't actually know. Like, if you're keeping it, upgrade it, but otherwise just drop it entirely.
I don't know, what do we think? Do I sell the flower?
I think the downtime is, like, really appreciated. I think you might
Gossipium is good
get
now?
rid of it.
I think Gossipium is good, but I thought it was, like, only good
think...
I have enough bleed for it to be good. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
What? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
broke.
no, like, it's definitely either, like, upgrade it or get rid of it. It's not really worth keeping at level 1 as far as I'm aware.
Isn't there a thing with, like, Rien-sung where you don't want to remove all of his one of his skills? Because I did remove all of his skill 1s. I don't know if that was a bad idea. If you upgrade it. Yeah, got it done. Re-bowling. Games. Glue. Video games. Also, defense and offense down. Have I got everything I want? I think I've got, like, pretty much every ego gift that I'm gonna want. Something like Homeward would be nice. I think I've got everything. Yeah, fuck, we can just start, like, selling some of these and buying other ego gifts.
I don't believe Rihanna is one that you are worried about selling things for.
I don't remember what
all
IDs
of his
have
skills
that as a
have poise
mechanic.
and sinking. So
Yeah,
I think he's...
I don't remember what IDs... Sorry, do any of you know what the IDs that you really don't want to remove, like, all of their skill 1s and 2s are? I don't know who the main culprits for that are. Where it, like, causes them to lose a keyword, effectively. I don't know who's a big part of that. Green 2? Green 2 is equal to green? Rien needs all his skills for Furiosa Replica. Huh.
Is that true?
I think it is. He gets asked to... Yeah, to complete his first pre-script. Fuck! That might be completely true, yeah. No? Arcorp, Heathcliff, and Lord Lu mainly. Rian, in fact, does not need all of his skills for Furiosa Replica.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I feel like I've replaced all of his...
I genuinely, I could
and it
believe
still
either way.
works.
Like, I never heard of anything like that. I'm not sure. Because, wait, is it the prescript? I think he... Fuck, I don't know. So you're telling me... As long as it's on the mark. Yeah, I thought that was it. He specifically needs to hit his skill 3.
I know you seem to consider yourself some kind of authority on Furioso's Roland, but
Are you
I might leave it to the real
Are you
frauds.
saying that the LARPer... Are you saying that the ban that user? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, we work off of like a 3 strikes system here. Like, you're wrong the first time, that's fine. Second time, Dear Purgatory. Third time, the pit. You failed to LARP correctly.
That's one's blood.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Roland. I'm sorry. Like Rian might be out LARPing you. Ban that user now! I got Dear Purgatory in my first lie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was like a little bit of clash from outside forces.
Okay, but it was kind of a huge deal, though, I think.
Yeah, like...
I remember what it was for, but it felt important at the time.
Just think of yourself as like a martyr, Lily. Like, your sacrifice ended up with us... Your sacrifice ended up with us having to consider these things called human rights, and... You know, we didn't think about that before.
We had to rework the entire legal system.
Yeah, like the legal system was basically just like a couple of scratches. Now we've got like 2 points on it. You know, it's okay. Like originally it said AJ holds absolute and all power, and that like it was effectively the mandate of heaven, but it was like the mandate of deer. But now I've been told like, yeah, I gotta like rein it in like a little bit. I see why it's a replica. He needs to use mark skill, hit mark skills, then get proc until Furioso. Yeah, I think Donnie needs to hit her skill 3 while it's marked. And I think Rian does as well, but that's obviously not a concern if I'm replacing with skill 3s. So I'm lesbian Jesus. Got that. Yes! Yes! Lily was put on the cross for everyone's sins. Don and Fao needs skill 3. Rian Sung, I don't think so. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. I like, sometimes I would like think about saving a skill 3 for that. Yeah, literally never worry about replacing Rian Sung's skills. Okay. Wait, it's like actually bad to replace Lord Lu's all of his skills? You don't want 9 fun... What, is it like they don't have poise? Like, what does he not have on his skill 3? Like, purely curiosity. Is it like Rupture or something? I don't know. I can actually activate Kim So's distortion mode thing by using enough skill 2s and no ego. Trust me, I'm not lying. I assume Rupture? Is that, like, that wouldn't surprise me. No Rupture on Lord Louis Esther. Okay, I never knew that. Well... Yeah, no, like, that would have been my guess, because I swore I got him to have poise count. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, when I used to, like, Heisho Slop and Rupture teams, I would replace all of his skills. But combined with the Heishos. Yeah, it just, he doesn't count for it for his keyword. So that would actually cause him to lose buffs. That's very interesting. Okay. Lily Weiss, are you lesbian Jesus? You are my Jesus. That makes up the lost Ruptures. Yes, it would make up Rupture. On a Rupture team, there's literally no problem with getting Rupture count. The problem that this would cause is he would lose access to buffs that consider him a Rupture ID. I think. I believe that's how it would work. Is if he doesn't have any skill 3s that give Rupture, he's no longer counted as a Rupture ID. Even though he has secondary effects that do it, that's not how the game works. It looks at literally their base skills and goes, okay, does skill 1, 2, and 3 inflict X effect. If not, they don't count. It's like why I got burned with Rian. Burned. Because he does do burn on his 3-2, but that doesn't actually count. This does not count. He is not a burn ID. He inflicts burn. This skill, I believe, benefits from buffs that buff burn, but effects like having 5 burn members on field, like this one, would not affect him. That makes I'm a green fool. Fucking viscous lore. The Haste Show applies Rupture and Lord Lu deals the damage. Enhanced skills don't count, I think. Exactly, yeah. They don't, because they're not a base attack skill. It's very strange, but I guess at least it's consistent. So far. For if ID is a X status ID. Yes, because it only looks at their base skills. I would assume the exceptions would be would it be Otis and Rodian, who are counted like the game says they are hard coded to be these status effects. I believe it's mostly because Otis, her base skills, I don't know if her base skills inflict burn, but she causes them to with bleed, so she's counted as a bleed burn in a passive that says that she specifically is. Same with Ishmael. If I'm not mistaken, Ishmael doesn't have burn on her base skills, but she inflicts burn because of a passive effect. And that would not actually normally qualify somebody to be counted as a burn ID, but in this case, they are because of a unique thing that's written. Yappers. From what I know, Thumbrodia isn't a Poise ID, but she benefits from it, and it gets a lot. Yes, but then for, like, I assume if she's played in Mirror Dungeon, she does not benefit from... This applies to IDs with Poise. Skills with Poise she would benefit from, but IDs with Poise she probably doesn't. Green Emperor, the green one who made a contract to turn Greencliff into his vessel. Why the fuck would you make Heathcliff green? Everybody knows purple is his favorite color. That's so evil. As it's from Precog. Yeah. I think, isn't it also from, like, some of her base skills? If I'm not mistaken. I could be being a big Dumbo, though. Otis has, like, some fucking good shippos. I'm so glad the Otis fans are, like, still, like, strong. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kicking versus Savage Tiger Slayer! Come on, Kicking! Yes, Kicking! I love the Heathcliff skill names. This isn't gonna kill us, is it? I think we're fine. It doesn't stagger, at least. I don't think. Elite, what the fuck even is the meaning of green? She just sent a green cube into chat. I love Rian's poses. He's just farms aura. He's so cool. Boom! It's added to her enhance, I think. Or something like a status that adds poise generation. Okay, that makes sense. Kicking is a more powerful technique compared to Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of... It's perfected flurry of blades, isn't it? STSPFOB, not S. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. Alright, well, no matter what happens, we're gonna suffer here. Base plus 2. Okay, so that totals plus 9. That is final plus 2.
That stands for Stinko.
That totals plus 10. This totals plus... 9. That totals plus 11. This totals... 6. 8. Okay, so it's these two are the lowest. Bang, 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 bang. Right, it's gonna start getting... Wait, I didn't get the... Wait, I didn't get the Lei Heng thing. Did I? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. Did I get the Lei Heng item? I didn't. Right? Oh, I did! What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh,
Boots,
shit.
you're not streaming anymore.
I'm not streaming? What?
Not to me.
Oh, not to you. Oh, yeah, because I changed chats. There we go.
Thank you.
It's okay, I'm green. Oh, no, you can't be green! Oh, elite! You should have, yes. What's a good one to get? Blessed Carnival? Surely that would give me a good bleed. What's like a nightmare one that's like gonna be good? Like what? I guess like is there one for Xiaomi? Xiaomi would be really good, right?
I just focus on getting good gifts. I think the K-Cop ones are good.
What, those have a unique gift?
Yeah, you
How
get
do I-
ampules.
Oh. It doesn't tell me what the reward is.
I think Mid-Spring does have a gift, but I remember it being one that I didn't get much use out of at least. I think it's like backup numbers get boosted.
Reno? Xiaomi ain't here. Okay, Xiaomi is not here. Blessed Carnival almost certainly would have one. It's also gonna be a nightmare. Also, I want to listen to Hero. Wait, so have they completely removed, like, the random encounter bosses?
I don't know if your team would benefit a ton from, like, Blood Feast.
Okay. How about you, you're a bum. Ow, okay, we just lost all of our SP. Carnival is the carousel.
Yeah, that's what you get, that's what you get.
It's only the carousel? It's not like any other part? Let's grab that. Cool.
Yeah, I don't recall what the gift is, but I assume it is just Blood Fiends only.
That would make sense. I thought they like used to give coin power with them though. Dad Quixote is a bleed healing thing. That's purely a blood fiend thing. Okay, that's probably shouldn't have picked this one. Oops. I don't really know what's left that's good. I mean, we could totally just grab things that do tremor, but they're not gonna be very useful. Oh shit! I just saw something that is gonna be very useful. Okay, piece of relationship. You are mine, darling. We are taking that. Free Blood Feast. It gives 1,000 Blood Feast encounters start. But free Blood Feast. Okay. I don't know if we benefit too much from Blood Feast, but oh well, we'll see. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Very happy with that. Okay, that's pretty much the best thing we could have gotten. I thought I got that earlier, but I must have just accidentally skipped over the floor. So random fucking Blood Fiend is eating good. Synced on in the corner. What? Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
It's Kasneti.
I was not expecting Kasneti. Oh no. Okay, we're starting to take a lot of damage now. This ain't Papa? Really? It ends with Sancho's and cheese. Okay, my bad. I've never done this before. Oh my god, I know we're not in like perfect sanity, but that is a lot of tails rolls. Don, come on! You were one head off! No Don head equals anger. I forgot the name of Lunar Memory. Thanks for reminding me, even if you didn't remind me because you technically reminded me. That's all good. I'm glad I can be there to technically remind you of things. Okay, that's gonna hit hard. I believe in you, Rian's song. Huh? You found the wrong Quixote? Yeah. Apparently so. I found the wrong little Quidget. I'm not sure what floors are good to take then in general. This ain't Papa Don. Blood Bow. I thought it was surely Papa Don. Cause like, I didn't know this was a... Yeah, I didn't know they were like adding in like new ones. I was so excited to hear Hero. And fight people. Give me that rent space. Eat her ass, Ryoshu. Atta girl. 9,000 damage, thank you. Fuck! Oh my god, Renclair, you are a constant disappointment. Okay, Cassetti is about to reset the fight. Not if Ryoshu can hit him hard enough, fast enough. Actually, no. Actually, there's a good chance we can. There's actually not even a low chance that we do this.
Break his legs!
There's actually a non-zero chance we unironically kill this guy in the ass. You can't miss that pack. Papa Don is literally called a master of La Mancha land. I didn't see it. I didn't miss it. I just didn't see, it just never happened. Clearly. You can't miss that pack. Can you show Amazing Frog and Doki Doki Literature Club in one stream for 6 hours each game? Amazing Frog. Why is like Doki Doki coming back into like people talking about it? I left my Doki Doki phase behind a long time ago. Okay, Don, I don't actually want you clashing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love you, Don, but I don't think you should be clashing this. I also don't think you should be using a defense skill. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. I'm not saying that you missed it, in fact. Good! Because I probably could have. And I really, you should have just gaslit me there. I would have believed you. Like, you don't understand, this deer is very impressionable. Not gonna lie, Don, you don't have enough skill 3s to clash. Basically, I didn't give her any. I don't have Doki Doki in years until I got that tagging yesterday. It like comes back every now and then. And I'm like, damn, I remember playing Doki Doki. I played Doki Doki Plus when it came out. I don't want to start like a Doki Doki waifu war in chat though. I know we're all better than that. Now fuck, I worded it weirdly, gotta blow myself up. Big fuming right now. Inject skill 3s into our bloodstream. I probably should. I like it didn't have the forethought to be like, yeah, no, I should probably help out like the weakest ID on the team, probably. There we go. Oh shit, yeah, she's getting Shin now. Kaboom! Okay, yeah, Dulcinea is now a corpse. Oh no, never mind. Both Dulcinea and the Barber are now corpses. That is Furioso. Okay, you will now die shortly. Goodbye. I got the Toko Fukawa versus Yuri, and that's low-key kinda cringy. Toko Fukawa is pretty cool. I like Toko. I definitely like her more in like, I definitely liked her less as stuff went on. Don't trust Doki Doki. Yuri is named Yuri because she can't handle a guy. None of these words are in the deer book. He's always the first to die for me. Oh! We just got 6-7, let's go! Thank you so much, Roland. I mean, Riensong. Okay, we're now killing the hell out of Sancho. Goodbye, Sancho. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Legit? Yeah, she's just like way slower than us. Okay. Punch her. What was that message that got deleted? I missed it. I ain't telling. I literally read it out! Too late! You can't escape me, Noodle. I guess we clash with like the latest skill we can. Yeah, I think that makes most sense to me. So she just gets slammed before anything happens. Sancho and ships. Exactly! Wait, are we just like constantly health gating her? Is that what's happening here? Like she just keeps getting health gated back to back? I have to assume that's what's going on. And because she's getting health gated. Yep, lol. Okay. I can escape the deer's prison. Have you seen that video of Kim and Im Gyung kissing? No, I have not. What? Sancho's a very health-gated move user. Apparently so. Which does just mean that Ryoshu kind of eats her. This happens literally 99% of the time, at least to me. Carousel figurine. Increase blood feast by 300. Double the amount of blood feast increased by bleed. Okay, so yeah, that was pointless. Oops. What's a good one to grab, then? That's plus 6. That's probably the lowest we're getting. That's plus 5? Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. What's that crunchy thing you eating? Curly fries, chicken, and salad. It's pretty good.
You share some with me? I haven't eaten in like 6 days.
No, Ursine. I can't. Is, Code Purple is good? Code Purple. Okay, we'll look for Code Purple. This one. Oh yeah, Ursine was saying Code Purple was good. I did completely ignore it.
You'd never listen to me.
No? Nah, low-key, fuck this boss. I'm not fighting that thing on this adversity. Not unless I have to. I don't know what ego gifts I'm still missing. We need some more Dawn skills. Doesn't this give offense level? With skill effects. Not very useful. Maybe that'll come up. We do have things that give us tremor. Balls. Rose Hunter, that Abno I fucking hate. Yeah, Rose Hunter's miserable to fight. Genuinely. Okay, sure, we'll take that. Tempo of Bride? That's pretty good, like. I think. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we've literally doubled her amount of skill 3s. She's now going to be relevant for, like, 2 fights. Yeah! I can't stop winning! Do you have any gifts left to enhance that matter? I'm not sure. Do we have all the poise? Okay, we've got both burns. We've got both bleeds and the random one. Cool. We have both Poises and the random one. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we are literally as strong as it gets, like, without completely rebuilding the team. And when we beat Hurtley is a more enjoyable fight. But Matthews surely won't get past these. Investigate the factory! No, no, no! Elite Roost still green. Why? I'm Green Emperor. You can't be green. Oh, what? This is unfocused? That's still like a thing? At this stage? I had no idea. Yeah, we should power up after turn 1. Code purple and the enemies are fucking green. Yeah, no, kind of. What? Why is... I mean, code purple... I guess the lights are purple. Were we given, like, other codes than code purple? Oh, these invaders are gonna be really envious of our technology. Call it code purple. The code that was called in Kanto 3 was code purple? Yeah, that would explain the lights. Yeah. I think code purple was the one that started when Don fucked shit up at the K-Corp checkpoint. Yeah. Is that when they call Siegfried? He says fucking so evilly. Because Carmen is my homie. Truth or dare? I'm gonna go with a maybe. Give me a truth. Quote me on that because I'm always right. Lily, you have yet to be wrong, and if you have been, you haven't like, I mean, aside from the time that you lied to me, but like that's in the past. Lying isn't being wrong. Lying is being based. What's the most painful thing somebody did to you? I don't know. I've not really been injured a whole lot. I don't know. I think I got like hurt at a theme park swing once, and I like fucked up my ankle a bit. I like somebody like basically pushed down a system on me, I think. No, that wasn't how it went. It was something like that, yeah. I think that would be it. I haven't really, like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gotten into, like, blood sport with my friends yet. I've been trying to, but they, are not so inclined. I'm either right or lying, but never wrong. Put him in the mechanism. That was painful, I'm sure. Yeah, that was pretty painful, but, like, that was, like, second place. Is that a gubby? The Torment Nexus. I mean, mentally? Dude, mentally? You want me to wax poetic about my life issues? Mentally, I know I had like a Shiv on my team go like 110 like 2 days ago. That was pretty bad, wasn't it? That was bad, wasn't it, Ursine?
Yeah, that was rough.
That was rough, yeah. Like there was like a patch for a bit where Shivs were building melee and deadlock. They've like literally reverted it in like less than 24 hours. I watched my sister break her nose from Metal Swing once because I pushed her. Oh, rough. 0 days without absurd questions. It always happens. I just realized there's a gubby in the chat. There's a gubby in the chat? Where? Code gubby? Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go... Good luck. Thank you, gubby. I was pretty upset at the news about Melee Shiv as well. Gubby. What? We have Gubby fans in this chat. Official Gubby. Like, really big fans of Gubbies. We played Deltarune not long ago. And I know... Wait, no. Deltarune isn't like the origin of Gubbies. But I know it's been a big hit for the Gubby community. I cherish you! I should have read that in the Deku voice. I cherish you, Kachan! I cherish you, Gubby! Oh, that's Don Dad. Goodbye, Don. Oh my god, she lives on 1! I think that's because of the fire gift. Thank you, Don. Never do that again. Please, what, you do not like the really cringe Deku voice? I beg of thee, someone kill me. We don't want to kill you, Guppy, we want to cherish you. Help, you're into My Hero Academia? Not for a long time! That sounds like Shaggy but Shuddy? Probably does. I stopped, like, watching My Hero Academia, I think, like, midway through. What season is Overhaul in? Like, I got to the end of that arc, and then I didn't watch the next season, like, as it was coming out. I was pretty young at the time. But I've not kept up. Is the A the Mind Ultimate Electric mashup? Is that... Oh, sorry. Is that the Mind Electric Ultimate mashup? I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's words. Homie said words. Homie made sounds. No, but I do know Midnight. Midnight is my wife. Is Midnight the really horny teacher? It's a song twin. I haven't heard it. I'm sorry. Epstein Island, not Gubby Island. Yeah. No, let's not hell yeah to that. If we're drawing comparisons to fucking Epstein Island, let's not hell yeah at it. Yes, she is. Snoodle, what the fuck? Weirdos. A little bit here. Yeah, people here are, but we like it. Nobody's normal here. Loki, I'm so obsessed with her. You said you haven't even watched the series! That's kind of based, actually. I love Ogre Recap, and I've not watched the anime. I did play the game, though. Obsessed Limbus reference? Yes, a blind obsession? Some kind of blind obsession? Where is this? There we go. I have watched the series. I have a Toga profile pic. Okay. Himiko Toga was, like, teenage me's crush. Himiko Toga was definitely up there. Go gambling! Go gambling! I can't gamble. We've got like a week away until I really go gambling. You wanna see gambling? While Park is knocked, I will be gambling. I'm gonna be blowing like all of my lunacy at Walpurgis Night. I don't get the appeal for her. I don't know really how to put it. But like, yeah, when I was a teenager, I saw her and I was like, oh yeah, she's kind of crazy. And that's kind of all I really needed. Ursine, kill him. I summon you, Ursine. People like crazy end up. Kind of, yeah. No, definitely when I was a teenager, I really liked Togo. I get the appeal for crazy bitches, but she just doesn't make it interesting. I kind of get that. Hey, dear guy, do you know the music maker Oricade? Do you mean, well, either way, I'm not familiar, but do go on. Imagine if gambling your friends' and family's lives was possible. That'd be a very fun, interesting, and anticipating experience. Like, how do you guess who lives and who dies at the end of the movie? You know what? Go and make your dreams a reality, Elite. Like, genuinely, that sounds like a good idea. Go make the Torment Nexus with gambling. I think we're all in favor of that, right? Ursine, what do you think of the gambling-themed Torment Nexus?
If you have to make a Torment Nexus, at least involve gambling, I guess.
Exactly. Like, it just makes it more fun for the family. I have more than 118 photos of her, more than 40 posts of her, and I have a pin of her that says, I love my fictional wife. Midnight, it's midnight, all those stuff is midnight. Okay, so she's probably, like, pretty high up there on characters you like. That's just Las Vegas. Exactly, yeah. No, Vegas, baby, gamble your family's souls away. Those goon burgers, indeed, Guppy. I think Noodle likes Midnight a little bit. I'm gathering. I might like be not wearing my context hat, but I think like just a little bit. Hello, kinda gamer. Sorry. Is there a reason why it's not Ren Space Echo Shear? Does she only get that if one of her family dies? Yeah, no, like, does she only get it with... I actually don't know why she's not using Echo Shear. Okay. Okay. Actually, don't know why. 50 Dihui Blade? Okay, 50 Dip Blade. I do not touch My Hero Academia, so I don't know what's playing. Okay, I thought she got Echo Shear when she activated Shin. Like, they all came at the same time. I had no idea. How dare you say that I like Midnight a little bit? She's my world, fair enough. Bro, Goons to Midnight and I get it. Fuck's sake. You and me both, Agent. I do not touch My Hero Academia, so no idea what's happening. You and me both. Whatever the fuck is going on is beyond my understanding. It's just it's people being people, I guess. She may have used it already? No, but I mean, the one that she like Echo Shear, the one that gives her Shin is String Severance. Echo Shear is the one where she, like, gets more coins the more of her family are dead. Like the fuck? Guppy, come on, rein it in a bit. Bad. I hit you with a newspaper. Yeah, she probably used Echo already. Yeah, the String Severance. Huh? Midnight, holy fuck, put a ring on my finger. Kid named Finger. Is that Kim Kardashian? Kim Kardashian where? I don't even know what Kim Kardashian looks like, I'm not gonna lie. That's not Kim Kardashian. Okay, Gubby, I'm gonna warn you now, please moderate your language, thank you. For fuck's sake. Please do not at everyone when you are going. My bad. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm existing in Twitch chat than those savages in YouTube chat. How do you think Lily feels?
You're safe here, Inko.
It's okay, Inko. Noodle, you evil. No, Agent, I'm coming over. Fuck this. Okay, yeah! Yeah, okay, that would happen. Wait. Oh, is it only one of her skill 3s gets replaced by Echo Shear? Is that how that works? Oh, is that actually how that works? Okay, I think that's how it works. Yes, as it consumes Dib Blade. Okay, right, that makes sense. I am so with you now. Right. 27th of March situation. Sir, do I have permission to say the N-word? No, you will be banned. Replace the N and Shin with T. That would be so funny. Imagine if it was like D-Wee star shit. That would be so cool. Like if Kim did that, I would literally start I would
feel so immersed in this world.
I would start giggling and slapping my belly. Aww. That is quite inappropriate language, I'm afraid, Gubby. Inko, you won't be safe for long. D-Hui star shit! Like shit, Tian. Fucking shit, like what? What's Liang's title? Like Tianqing star or something? This is K-Corp security guards. Use Ren Space Echo Shear! Oh shit, it's a minimum wage grade 9 fixer! I'm gonna have to bring out my whole ass fucking completed total extermination! Shika Noka 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 Koshi Tan Tan. House of Frauds. I wouldn't even say they're frauds. Like, to be fair, it does take 2 color fixers to fight them. This is a grade 1's wife fixer, gotta kill my daughter! It's just called being practical! By the way, why was Honglu sad in his canto? All that happened was that he saw people die. I mean, that sounds like pretty upsetting. Okay, fair enough. What am I eating? A salad. Some pretty cool dressing. Okay, K-Corp emergency ampule is pretty sick then, huh? Matthias technically had more of a reason, a bad idiotic reason. I've heard that like Matthias was like the fight for Matthias was like a little bit like harsher. Offense level +4. Wait, so that's +11. This one is +11. This one is also +11. They're all +11. So let's just do Clash Power. Okay, I think we got like 2 floors left.
Saladin 2026, bro, grow up, Unk.
Saladin 2026, bro, grow up, Unk goes insane. Mama just wanted a reason. Yeah, no,
You're a grown adult now. You're allowed to just eat strawberry laces.
That's true. That's true. Once you like, people will tell you that like once you're an adult, you have to start eating normal food. Ever since I've become an adult, I've realized that adults live off of Monster Energy and like Monster Energy pizzas in a dream.
Real shit.
We could do Master of La Mancha Land. Is Master of La Mancha Land a good gift? I don't know what gifts are actually good here.
I imagine it would be more Blood Fiend stuff.
Well, I don't have Blood Fiends except for Don Quixote, who won't take her fucking shoes off.
Then how about you go pick a different one?
I'm wondering what's a good one.
And you're 414, so probably just pick easy ones from now.
I've moved to greener fields. Hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. Welcome. Now you're purple. Problem is, I cannot.
I think Into a Certain Library's book is pretty easy.
Is it? I don't want anything to do with whatever the fuck is going on down there. That's fair. The problem is, I cannot say shrimp sandwich without. Problem is, I cannot say shrimp sandwich without saying shrimp sandwich, and I don't know what I've been cursed with. Shrimp sandwich. Shrimp sandwich. I don't know, like, I think you've been cursed with, like, vile, evil, non-pronunciation. Hey, I want purpur.
How can you say that?
Well, purpur is a different chat. Color Fixer, an ex-taboo hunter and a relic wielder, grade 3 fixer with a high-grade workshop weapons and a war vet, an established war veteran with ego, versus a grade 1 Zwei fixer. Well, grade 1s are pretty strong. Just maybe not as strong as, well, they could be stronger than, Vespa. That's his name. Sorry. Names. I can't wait to be an adult and I can finally legally rob people. You're only allowed to do that if you work in finance. And also, this isn't legal aid. Versus a grade 1 Zwei fixer. Purple? Nah. Green. But why? Lily, you traitor. Oh, shit. You're allowed to eat shit if you want at this point. Yeah, kind of. It's one dude who had his gimmick in a fixer mag. I'm really wondering what I take.
I feel like complete and total extermination is too risky by this point. I would say, like, Bridal of Infinity and Into a Certain Library's book. Doesn't matter which way around, really. That said, Beat Hurdley and Shock Centipede can be, well, specifically Beat Hurdley can be pretty tough this far in.
Don't graze here, the deer will know. Sorry, I need to translate that. Welcome, though, Ivan. How are you doing? I'm here to glaze, not to graze. Thank you, Lily. Oh yes, Privyet. Privyet to you too, Ivan. Sorry, I thought that's what it said. But I wasn't too sure. I'm back. It's good to hear, Ivan. I'm here to lead, not to read. Do you remember the one meme where plush Quixote, not Papa, shoots lightning out of her eyes? I do not, but I would be happy to see it. Oh, it's time for my language test like last time. I mean, if you want to. I would say try and keep chat to English for moderation things, as you understand. Do we just do Mid-Spring's night stream? Okay, we're doing Mid-Spring night stream. Thanks for your advice. Please turn music official. It's very cool music. I unfortunately cannot play music in my stream. And yeah, do try and keep stuff to English. Okay, I like that. I like the lightning Don Quixote. I actually have that plush. That's so cute. Hold on. I'm here to pee, not to see. That's so true. Those who pee versus those who see. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? I'm probably buying one of the new ones. I was thinking about the Synced On, but I wasn't too sure. Either Ehab, Mile Plush, or Virgilius. I was definitely thinking of the Synced On. But yeah, sorry, just as a general, if you're sending messages to chat, because I can't moderate something that is written, and I obviously have a responsibility as a streamer to moderate the chat, try and translate the messages before you send them, so that you know, it's a little bit more fair for me and Ursine, because we mightn't have time to get... We got a lot of... We do have messages from... We actually have a lot of people talking nowadays, which is kind of shocking. I wasn't expecting to have so many people now. But yes, we have a lot of people talking sometimes, so just for the ease of me and Ursine, please translate messages before you send them. I don't even know how people are watching this in other languages. Do I get, like, auto-dubbed or something? Is, like, closed captioning, like, that good now? I don't know how it works. Or... I don't know. I am many of those people. You are! Thank you, Inko. You've been in, like, all of my streams. I'm Virgilius, the strongest soldier for literally no reason. My goat. Yeah, Virgilius is cool. Virginia? What, like fucking Virgili? Oh yeah, you're the elk gay cuisine. Watches you die. Let's put this out, Oh yeah, I've got this actually. Yeah! It's so good. It's so good. I found a gem and by God am I gonna lose it? You're gonna lose your gem? If you lose it, if you lose your gem, like, what do you even do? Where is it? I'm gonna put this image on. Yeah, there we go. That's so funny. Ah, pretty. You should go to La Mancha now. That's why occasionally ads do happen here. Oh shit, there's ads here? Yeah, sorry, I'm like technically like, I'm like a Twitch affiliate, so yeah. That's why I occasionally distort here. Wait, I can just switch to YouTube when I get ads. I suppose you can, that's an option, you can just be watching both at the same time. The Don Quixote is perfect. Sometimes I mix Hollow Knight with Roaring Knight. What, like the fucking Hollow Knight is about to open a fountain? I was even lightning. Nah, make that bag, dear. Thank you. Let's get. Let's move her. There you go. Bro, take this off the stream. It's actually making me lag. Well, unironically, wait, how would that make you lag? It's a still image. Or do you mean like the dawn on my horn, my little antler? Go to La Mancha, Roshinante. I come back and see the dawn. I've not gotten a single YouTube ad. I think that's because my YouTube videos aren't monetized. I don't like create content on YouTube. Wait for Thumb Dawn, Dawn. I want Thumb Dawn. Are you kidding me? Like Dawn in a suit would be so cool. I know she's like always wearing one, but like not like
You can use a fresh tremor.
Yeah, no, she could definitely use like a cool like lay hang like that kind of suit. I would like that a normal amount. My hand still hurts. Well, yeah, that would happen. You seem to have fucked it up pretty bad yesterday. Be careful. So something was making me lag. That's totally, definitely, probably, surely 100% your fault. Fair enough. If they dropped the Manager Dawn plush, I would have bought that shit stat. Yes! Manager Dawn would be pretty cool. Thumb Dawn. People want Dawn to beat them when it exists, probably, eventually. Look, I'm not gonna speak for every Don Quixote fan out there, but people already want Dawn to beat them up. Dawn in a cool ass hat. Exactly! Like, Sync Dawn is so cool. I want Sync Dawn, but like thumb flavored. Fuck. People want Dawn to bite them now? That would be insane, wouldn't it? What are you gonna do with that?
That would be so gross.
That would be so weird if people like wanted like Dawn to bite them. That would be like crazy. That would be like insane. Like, why would somebody want that? Ow. There we go.
Why did Dawn do that?
I don't know, she failed and got bitten. She got too hungry. That is my favorite sinister. Everything she gets, I'm tempted to buy. Based! Good opinion. I had no idea. Dawn is my favorite sinner. Donmer and Ryoshi. I like playing with sharp things. That is a hobby that's potentially on the same tier as, like, I like cave diving. Be very careful with sharp things, please, gamer.
I think it's a hobby for the not so clumsy.
Yes, yeah, if you're gonna keep dropping... I'm just saying, if you're gonna keep stabbing yourself with the knives accidentally, like... maybe you need to reconsider your options. Like, at least wear gloves. I'm going to cosplay Dawn to Comic-Con, actually. Vampire King? Same. So, why did I say that? I read Don Quixote 3 times because of Canto 7. Such a good book. I still need to read it. I got the book. I found another knife. You, like, find them? I thought you, like, 3D print knives. Woo! 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 Fully uptied. I don't really know what's left to, like, get. Like... I think I've got, like, the slash voice... Yeah, I've got, like, all the gifts. I don't think there's much I really can get anymore. Y'all are some freaks and it scares... I don't find Dawn hot, however. Y'all are some freaks and it scares me. I found it at a gas station. That's probably not the best play. You don't know where that knife has been. I've been more worried about that. It's a K-bar. I don't know what that is. I never had a knife phase. I like vampires because they have red eyes, not because they have sharp fangs. I am different. Ryoshi also has red eyes. Okay, we're gonna fight Virgilius. Okay, Virgilius is gonna kick our ass, actually. That's what's gonna happen.
I feel like you picked a pretty scary fight for floor 14.
No, we'll win. Lock in. Technically fighting Charon? Yeah, but it's Charon... It's Charon and Virgilius' body, so... It's just me or my first fictional crush when I was little was that one duck from Donald Duck's comic books that had short black hair? Thank you! What? Insane pull, what? You have green. Like, vampires have good RNG, so they have guaranteed red eyes. That's true. Vampires are cool as fuck. Vampires are, like, my favorite, like, fantasy thing. 100%. I love this story in Baldur's Gate. Okay, well, that was dodged. That sucks. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work, Donnie. I'm sorry. Rule violation! What? What is that Twitch? Most random of info as usual. I think I got it right. I in fact did not. What does this clip say? Oh, okay. Okay, that was me saying that. Okay. Sick. It has been immortalized now.
Alright, I will be a moment, remember me.
Goodbye for now, Ursine. I will remember you. Charon is 20? Wow, wait, is she actually? I thought Charon was, like, actually a child. Is she not?
Sorry, I haven't gone just yet. I think she was a child at some point. Maybe she grew up.
Oh, that's
you
true.
have time, AJ?
No, I'm not. I haven't. I'm a time immune being, so. Stop playing audio for me. Stop playing audio? What, my whole stream? You look like a Christmas tree? Yeah, that's what happens. Because I'm got fluffy hair. I got fluffy hair and I'm a bit wintry. The clip while I made it, so it's wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, so we took a lot of damage there. Whittle bear. The bear is gone. Losing clashes to a boss from like 3 years ago? You don't understand. Oh my god, no, most of us are actually dead. Holy shit. That happened? Oh, that actually happened. We don't have many backups either. Oh, we're not going to be staggering this anytime soon either. Might just be killing it though, maybe. Okay. Okay, motherfucker, it's floor 14. Yeah! And I've got like a good build. See? I do damage. Like we're like literally like one turn off of a Furioso, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't think that's actually wrong. No, I think it is. I think I'm wrong about that. Actually, I don't think we are because Rian's gonna die. Rian has not died. We have a Furioso! It's happening! You know, we're actually fine. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. Deniers. Those who deny. Chat, you are so dong wrong right now. When I'm in the kill sinners factory, my sinners die. I give you pat. Thank you. Be careful, like I do bite, like it's off instinct, like I do just bite people. No, it's not my fault. Offense level +5. That's kind of scary. Okay. So that's +9, that's +9, that's +10. Okay, yeah, we have to take this one. Okay, final adversity. Let's do it. What's a good one to take, do we think? Ursine, it feels like yesterday that he was here. That's... it's actually correct. Ursine wasn't in last stream, so... Ah. This is what it is. I didn't say shit. Feels like yesterday was here. It's so sad that he died of 157,745 mung to the toenail. That would kill most people, yeah. Hey, what if I cut my other hand? You'll probably have cuts on your other hand. Probably don't do that. Gamer, you need to get gloves or something. Mic quality change jump scare? Holy shit. Oh, is it because I went from talking here to here? Like where, yeah, so my mic is very sensitive. Sometimes I speak away from my mic, and then when I speak directly into my mic, it sounds like this. Yeah. We fed him to the mechanism links. Yes, you talk in ears. That's what they're for. Yeah, well... Shush. Shush, 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 shush. You make deer sound silly. Furious a replica. That's so good. I sent another meme. I saw it, yeah. It's good. Low budget ass mic prob from AliExpress. My mic isn't like low budget. It's not like a high quality mic though. I think I've just got a decent enough audio setup. And I'm lucky enough to have a pretty good presentation voice. So yeah, basically, yeah, so I have when I speak like this, that's not into mic. I could move my mic directly in front of me and do this, but the problem is that makes my face tracking worse, and I haven't physically changed my setup much in a while. So, yeah, I don't really want to do that because at the moment I do plan on having my mic set up proper though. Grr, you ruined my joke. I evil your day. No, don't make my day evil, please. I don't want my day to be evil. Wait, I forgot to ask. Did you try RoboKai or did you only play in Meat's stream? I did not play RoboKai. I don't actually own RoboKai. But I played against Ness while she was playing as RoboKai. I was the Slayer. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Sorry, Lily, you were literally fucking there. What am I talking about? I was literally in chat talking to you. Yeah, no, I was there. I didn't end up trying out RoboKai though. I was there the whole time. I know, and I knew that. I read the message and then I didn't connect the dots. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm a little idiot. I'm not the brightest. What do you go for? Do you want to go for efflorescent greenery? Oh no, fuck that. That's Dongbyak, actually. Fuck that. No, I'm not doing that one. What do we go for? We don't do Master of Lamanchulan. This one is off the table. Do we do line 4? No, that's gonna envies. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I built this church! I feel bad for normal Tiferet fans. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a Tiferet fan. You can like a character in a completely, normal way. You come into my home, tell me how to arrange my furniture. When is the scroll that goes pew pew? Scroll with pew pew, pew pew. I've got a few games lined up, but it is on the list. Well, no, I actually never wrote it on the list, but it's on my wish list now. 1890 at 10 a.m. We went from west east to find the Steel Ball Run. I've actually not watched Steel Ball Run. I really should. I don't know how much of it is out at the moment. Numb. Okay, let's move my plate away. Cool. Ness will know anyway. Topisha. Have evil. Have evil! Only the first episode. Okay! I'm not too sure. You said the chant 3 times? Did I? Don't tell me because she will actually just kill me, but I tried a bit of Unica after not playing since 2024 and was actually having fun. Does Ness not like Unica? Ness hasn't said anything about not liking Slayer. I imagine she doesn't, though. Mostly because, genuinely, Slayer is so fucking brain dead. I enjoy playing Slayer because there's no mental pressure playing Slayer. Your game plan is always the same. How do I put this chuckle fuck into a pile bunker? And your entire game plan consists of, how do I knock you into the air, then proceed to dandy step pile bunker? And every single thing you do is always thinking about hitting a pile bunker. She finds Slayer to be actually brain dead, but not outright cancerous, from what I noticed. That's a completely fair take. I play Slayer, he's brain dead. He is. He's the fun kind of brain dead. I know that I'm trying. I know she doesn't like Potemkin, but I think Potemkin is quite hard to play. Requires, a lot of mechanical execution. Even if his game plan is relatively simple. Slayer's game plan is simple, and he requires, no brain. Roland so asked Rian is better. My opinion is right and you can't disagree. Roland is cool, but Rian does have a level of... The issue is we've seen Rian in Limbus, and Limbus just has better presentation, so it's easy to have aura. But I imagine Black Silence Roland would have so much fucking aura. When they actually get him in here, hopefully. Roland is OG. I'm hearing things I'm not understanding. Oh yeah, sorry, it's about Guilty Gear, Inko. I don't know if you're much of a fighting game fan. He lost to the Sinners who couldn't stand a chance against Verg. Roland's 6 years old now, that's crazy. I think he's actually older than that. I think Roland is older than 6 years. I was a Slayer main in Xrd myself. I think he's been simplified from Xrd if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was the exact same in Xrd, I've not played it. But literally Strive Slayer, he has some mechanical stuff, but you get away with just, how do I guerrilla at the enemy until I can find an opening and then pile bunker them. A patient Potemkin. He was what? I killed our galley, I also killed him in distortion form. Yeah, Roland is like insane. And Roland isn't even a color fixer, remember. Roland never became a color. What do you mean lift pull here?
I'm back, my silly duh.
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you think, Ursine? Which floor? What's an easy one? We're on floor 15.
Sudden Libraries book is pretty easy. You kind of just like dumpster the ferry.
Cool, let's do it. Isn't Angelica like 4? I think she's a bit older than that as well. I'm gonna summon something. Loki, my favorite Library of Runa character is Bina. My favorite is Zhao because her story made me like really moved. I think her story is like really was like, oh fuck! Oh my god, why does it come on floor 15? There's no consequence to losing this, is there?
You don't get to continue your run if you lose it.
Really?
Yeah, you don't get to proceed until you beat them, but you get your sinners back if you die to it. I wouldn't take this, but it would be funny if you did it.
Okay, cool, let's do it. What should be fucking Xiaomi or some shit?
It says Envy, so I'm guessing it's Matthias.
That's an option? Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
You're cooked. You're done. You're done, me dear.
Oh, my god. Can I actually even damage her? Can I even damage her?
Probably not.
It's Valentina. If it was Envy Week, it was always gonna be Val. Can I even damage her? I don't think so, right? Fellow Italian person. Oh, fuck. Ignore the abuse part. God, no one told him. You're cooked. Can I mute? She don't got internet? Can we mute Elite? He asking about my wife. Fucking hell. Does Angelica like paninis? Wasn't he recognized with Angelica to be the Black Silence? Oh, I thought it's that people mistook him for Angela. I could be wrong though. Do we just go unopposed?
Have such low SP.
Because we literally just lost like we're so fucking cooked. I don't even know if we can win clashes here. Like low-key.
Alan, we are so fucked.
No, like this is actually an Alan we are so fucked moment, genuinely. Like what do I even do? I'm slapping that green ass elite. The fuck do I even do here?
What Durante could possibly save you?
Oh! That's a good point. It's not much better. That's really not much better, is it?
I feel like you're forgetting just how many, like, coin powers and final powers are in the mixer.
Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, that's good. Good start. No cock, no arms. It's just facts. You're so fucking fucked. I think I am. I think that's like zero exaggeration. Like, unless the turn 2 buffs come in hard, we're fucked. I think them together was a Black Sense, but Angelica held the title and was the bulk. So legs. Exactly, cock. My agent just another me. That's less damage than I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie.
Try it again.
That was a bit better. Nice. No. Not. Fuck. Okay. We got an unbreakable. That is a sound.
Huge.
Well, that's a corpse. Wait, is that Matthias who just got turned into a corpse? Oh no, it's not. Wait, who the fuck got turned into a corpse? Was that Donnie? It was Heathcliff.
I would guess Don, yeah.
Come on, great. Oh! Okay. Lore accurate Valentina. Oh my god, Don, what the f-
I don't like your odds.
We're actually winning clashes here. We're actually winning clashes.
I do have a recommendation. This is like a strat that I used when I was like trying to beat Rian on a really disadvantaged like run.
Yeah.
If you just bring in all of your jobbers and have them die turn 1, like, the guys coming in after them will, like, have all of the bonuses already active.
That's actually kind of a good point. If Ryoshu can't solo this, then I think that's what we're gonna have to go for. Because I don't even have, like, all buffs active on Ryoshu. Oh my god.
Oh, remind me, does Ryoshu get her buffs by, like, killing the family or just having them die?
Having them die. But I don't have, like, the family equipped. Okay, you know what? That's like 2k damage. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think we're still okay. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Okay, you have ampules, you have ampules.
No, we're not. No! You don't have to do this! 1 health! Come on, Ryoshu. How the fuck did she heal so much?
Yoshi will never die.
The most balanced... They're calling it the most balanced
Why
idea
is Don still alive?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of pray that the attack weight gets me through this.
You wanna throw out a 4th match?
One Ryoshu?
Yeah.
It's an option.
Hello,
Hello, I'm in Kanto 5, yippee! Hello, Don Quixote fan! Sorry, Tyr, don't let her use her disposal. I mean, when Lucio dies, kill Val? That's the plan! The score of Otis. Match my hatred. Precog. No, please don't do that. I totally hate God. Thank you. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, Ryoshu. Don't die, Ryoshu. No!
Gone. Okay, equip 1 evade.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna work.
You do it on the furthest right skill, right?
How the fuck is Don alive but not Ryoshu? I don't know. I don't know. Is it harder? Oh! It depends. Kanto 5 is harder than previous ones, but it's not the hardest Kanto. Okay. So we gotta send in some jobbers here. Okay?
There are a couple scary enemies in Kanto 5, but I would say, like, as a whole, not a super uncomfortable one.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Isn't the problem that, like, my number 1 and 2 deployed get the buffs? Isn't that the problem?
You're just gonna have to tank that, I'm afraid. Like, slot your 1 and 2, and then the rest of them be people that you... Have the rest of them die, and then the backups come in.
Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. I should have done that. We'll try it raw again, but,
Remember the half speed would also affect Tango Marinade. I don't think you go fast enough for that.
Tango Marinade is like a max. I'm pretty sure they're like really fucking us in terms of like movement ability here. Is Valentina literally the worst one I could have gotten?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, I don't doubt that. Oh, well. That might not be ideal. For the next one, I will heal my hands, chat. Well, that is a dead Dawn, potentially. No, it's not. She's actually tanking.
My Donnie will never die.
Maybe Matthias was worse, not sure. Would not surprise me if he was. Matthias is a freak on floor 15. Y'all, I'm gonna leave, so bye-bye! Goodbye, Noodle! Thank you! In my Ryoshu solo, I did nuke Val because disposal is unclashable. Oh, shit. I don't think I can do that, then. Like, unless she just doesn't target Ryoshu. Let's play... Is it possible to do one sin? One sinner is possible for a lot of the game, but it just requires, like, strategy. It's not always easier. There are some fights where it unironically is, though. He will kill anyone who touches him? What, Matthias? Yeah, he does that. Fucking theme's such a banger, though, isn't it?
It's so fucking good.
He will... Bye-bye! Bye, Noodle! I'll be back. Oh, bye, kinda! See ya! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wait. If you're gonna be back, then I shall see you soon, actually. Blade Shoe is just peak solo. I use support Yin Sang Rien in Kanto 1, lol. It's good. Yeah, no. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder what the progression is like for somebody who's, like, starting out. Like, it's definitely, like, fundamentally, like, gonna be, like, a different experience. Solid. Can you fight Rian? Is he like an option for like a like pop, like, what do you call it?
Yes, he is, yeah.
Is he? Oh, cool. Thanks, Valentina.
Unless I'm completely misremembering.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Cha!
Okay, I think that was Yi-Sang exploding. Oh, it was. Okay, we've got base Rodian here to save the day.
Get him, Roja!
If she actually lasts this turn, I'm gonna be shocked.
Hit it with that chains of elbows.
That'd be kind of peak, yeah.
Also, unironically, if you have Rodian throughout her fourth match, that's some good fragility.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I have a feeling I'm gonna get fucking obliterated this turn, though. Yeah, Rian is here. Rian was, for me, was easy, so I got him 411. Oh shit, okay. So if all of my sinners die, do I have to just, like... Do I just, like, forfeit the run? Is that what happens?
She'll give you, like, the retry screen. But I wouldn't count on it.
Oh shit, yeah. Chains of Others isn't gonna matter.
Yeah, it might happen. That was pretty embarrassing, though.
Yeah, that was kind of bad. At the very least, I think... Oh shit. I think that is a very dead Lucio.
Get him, KK Gregor.
Favorite sinner? Mine, also Don Quixote. Yeah, love Donnie. Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and Myr. A sinner dies. Many sinners are dying. Oh, okay, so...
Here goes.
So, you'll notice that something very important just happened. So our buff ended. Now, many would argue this is bad. I would agree.
You're on your feet now. I would recommend using the donkey skill too to take advantage of the ref.
That's fair. Okay, we're gonna have to roll a 50 to beat our precog. Disposal. AJT gotcha. What, a gotcha 4 AJTs? That would be kind of awesome. That should be the first thing we do. We should create, like, the first gotcha game for children. Oh, that got dodged. That sucks.
Pretty embarrassing.
That is a... Okay, we're not staggered. We're not staggered, luckily. I'm starting to get to the point that I genuinely think if this was a Ryoshu solo... Okay. I say, like, genuinely as if, like, Ryoshu solos aren't, like, kind of meta, but... Oh! She just fucking hit 100 on disposal! No!
Oh no!
Okay, well, we've got Shin. Wrap it up, Bunker. Cooked. I think you might be quite correct. Gotcha, sucking these nuts.
This deer is never cooked.
This is a war hero we're fighting. We are cooked. Also, my Blade run, I had to hope Ren Space rolled heads and Val rolled precog tails to chip Val. Fuck! Okay. I might be in that position.
Probably throw out a Pursuance and try for another chain.
Oh yeah, I think that's actually probably like the only option. Like, not that he's even gonna act beforehand, but...
He's the moral support, ma.
Fucking hate my moral support, Myr. Okay, so I think this is actually putting into perspective for me just how broken this fucking Ryoshu is. Oh my god!
Yeah, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. Get Rodian and she will become even stronger for some reason.
Yep. Fa was dead? Yeah, Fa was quite dead.
We will never forget Fao's sacrifice. The most impact Blade Lineage Faust has ever seen.
Are we dead? That's gonna kill through K-Corp Abdul! No, it's not. We might get one more turn because of the fixed at 1 HP thing. Oh my god. We'll see. Oh my god, it might happen.
Let's get it, girly.
She doesn't have Era anymore. It might not actually happen.
Don't clash her. Don't clash.
Just throw? Just like throw up like attacks?
Yeah.
No, she's at 1 speed.
Wait,
I have
wait,
to.
she's faster. Shit. Wait, oh no.
Wait, what's the order? Wait, is it like left to right?
I think it's right to left, but I wouldn't play with any of her unbreakables.
Okay, I think I literally just have to go left to right. Oh, we don't have Echo Shear, we're fucked. We actually don't have Echo Shear, we're fucked.
Right.
Okay, we've got to hit every single clash here. Come on!
Lock in Yoshi.
Okay, one more! Yes! please! She's got it! She fucking did it!
Yoshi.
Oh my god! Fucking yes! 450!
It's that easy.
Yes! Hope, we did it! This is the
This
intended
deer
use of Blade Shoe.
cannot
Okay,
be cooked.
I've just realized, yeah, okay, Blade Shoe is just so fucking unfathomably broken. This ID is fucked. What?
Let this be a lesson to you, liberal.
Oh. Oh my god. Now do the floor 15 boss. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy. I've achieved like inner peace.
And after that, whatever comes next is just gonna be sneezing at you.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I might have an idea.
You need to find imposed weight.
No, I've got a different idea. Where is he? Who am I missing? You. Oh, actually, I've got such a good solution to this problem that I'm having. Don't worry, guys. I've actually thought this through.
I see where you're coming from.
I've actually thought this through. I've got a backup plan.
I see.
Anxiety rises. Play choose my last resort. That would have been the plan originally. However,
Nice.
I love this line. Her voice acting is so good. Genuinely, Valentina Rodian is so cool. Whoa! You could, like, that is
my profile.
that is begging for a meet follow-up. Is this you? No, it's not. That's not you.
No, it's me.
Is it?
Well, no, it's not me. Oh yeah, the left there, yeah.
I got the taste of the bug guy. Yes, let's get snacks for my Ryoshi.
That's what I'm saying.
She genuinely screams stab the heart. Yeah, like, she really screams. I think her voice acting is so good.
No, she's incredible.
Genuinely. Okay, so, we now have a backup. My first use of Rodian. I think Kim Ji-hoon used the whip for this one because the voice acting is way too good. Look at my profile though. Sorry, which one is yours, Agent? I can't like name people, so it's just you're all just numbers. Says a lot about the city.
Says a lot about how this dev views us.
Level 66. I know it. Which one? That one's level 66. The Palermitan style? Is that you? Or do I have another 66? This one's you. I've no steed left now. Wee! Cool. Yeah, I've got some people who've like not touched the game in like ages. Yeah! What characters you got up? Oh my god! Inko! Inko, you're a psycho! What? What is this ordering? 8164 Inko! Inko! Look at mine! Look at how neat mine is. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skip 10 for Dante, 11, 12, 13. Mine's beautiful, neat, color-coded, wonderful. Wait, let me make it worse. I don't need you to make it worse.
Is it possible to make it worse?
I think so. Oh, I got fucking Rupture Potency 99 on my Bleed Burn Poise team. Okay. Okay. So, now we have a new plan, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Very simple. We simply have a blood bag for Ryoshi to eat in case of emergency. There we go. So,
Now this looks like a team.
some would argue that it would have been a good idea to start with the red string ego gift. I would argue that, yeah. I'll add Thumb Duo. I have every ID in Season 9. Season 8? Which one are we on? We're in Season 8, right? It's like the current... I think it is, right? It's current Kanto -2. What about the leveling up tie? I literally plan on her dying. Like, to clarify, the plan is she dies. It does not matter. It does not matter.
Lily, you're about to witness a slaughter.
Yeah, the whole plan is that everybody...
Just in time.
The whole plan is that everybody dies. One of your French... Draw me like one of your French deers I've returned. Season 7, bro. We're in Season 7? Are we? Oh yeah, we're in Kanto 9. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in Kanto 9. My method was correct. I forget we're not in Kanto 10. Yet. Oh, that's actually, like, low-key good. Let's just grab, like, whatever. Any upgrades I can get? Any upgrades? Any upgrades?
I need imposed weight. Please. Oh, please.
I think we already have imposed weight, don't we?
You do?
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
That's probably part of why it, like, it worked out for us. No Kiramile, no Index Dawn. I literally cannot replace people. I can only replace 3. And I have to keep Kiramile, and I have to keep Captain to keep the buffs, and I have to keep Index Dawn. Or I have to keep Sync Dawn. So I grabbed the 3 that I could. The plan is, literally, this is just in case of emergency. Heisho team low-key became bland. Heisho team was always bland. I don't know, like, Lord Lu and... Okay, Heisho team, you could take out, like, all of the apprentices and literally keep, like... I would say, like, Mao Faust and probably, like, Uma Song, and you would end up with, like, the team that's just as interesting. Like, Mao Faust is cool.
I think Heisho at its most interesting was when, like, fucking Sweep the Backstreets just came out, so we had, like, the old Rupture team with a couple of Mao. Like, I think that was genuinely better than what we have now.
Okay, now we've got blood bags. That's good. Everything we need. Heisho team is the solo leveling of Limbus Company. If you mean like it puts people to sleep, yeah. Yeah, no, like, Heisho just had that issue from the start. I think Mao Faust is actually a lot of fun. I think that her gameplay style is interesting. She has the assist defense that you have to engage with. I think that's cool. I think Lord Honglu is cool. I think Uma Song is well designed, but I don't necessarily think his kit is the most interesting. I could take or leave.
Just a normal way idea.
I would kind of, yeah, like, so on that. Like, I would agree and disagree, but, like, I don't think it's wrong to think that. It's my issue is that, like, past that, I don't think there's a single interesting Heisho, really. You're so dear-nected. Cockliff gets a... Cockliff's alright, I don't own him. I think he's, like, the one idea I'm missing.
I think he's the most fun one.
I know you... I know,
and I kind of just hate him out of spite.
Isn't there, like, a strat where you have Lord Lu and you just cock swap? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, you can cock swap with Sinclair and Heathcliff.
Yeah. I think cock swapping sounds funny.
It sounds funny, but I just don't respect the Heisho.
I don't know what you're talking about. All Heisho users are win raters. Which is funny, because the Heisho who I think is the most fun, Faust, win rating for her is not actually a good idea. So I would agree, like, the Heisho become even worse when you win rate. Wait, we're still in MDE? Yes. Oh, sorry, Lily, did you miss the Valentina warfare? Like, we did beat Valentina.
Okay, reminder for how you do this fight. You see all of your skill slots at the bottom now?
Yeah.
Okay, you put them on the enemy, and he dies.
Good to know. I've used both of my Durantes. Wait, did you actually get Valentina down? Holy fuck, we did. We did, yeah. Yeah, we did it. We did it, yeah. Prime Val in the Smoke War. Fall with RTX 5060 in a right? Yeah, we did. Yeah. It was quite surprising that we managed it. I cannot lie. Do we just have to go for like unopposed attacks, like genuinely? I think that's the problem. Like turn 1, we just have to go for like unopposed, like low key. Yeah, it's just like unopposed and pray. Like actually. Oh, I should have went for fourth match.
Calmed down? Yeah, it seems to have.
Mostly, yeah. I think once we got into like actually like the harder parts of MD, Chad kind of had to. Yurting Makala is so cool, I gotta get that. Absolutely. Like, we absolutely love vampire lesbianism blast. Fuck, I'm level 6-7 in Limbus.
Congratulations,
fuck.
Zenko.
Let's go. Kira mile level. Yeah, I had to use both Durantes, but we did manage to get Valentina. Okay, we now have buffs up. Yeah, we now actually can win these clashes, I think. Genuinely, I'm such an idiot. I was about to ask, why do I hear fucking, like, Ruina music? Do I even need to... I genuinely, I think we just nuke... We just, like, nuke them, right? And, like, the others should just, like, die kind of automatically, shouldn't they? I think they do. I think I got nothing to shard except Regret Merceau. Regret Merceau is very good. Absolutely shard that. Guess she's next. Angela Torment Factory music in my Angela Torment Factory. Exactly. Me when I go into the library and ask why they have books. Okay. Matthias, you may have failed me here. Is she gonna die for this? Oh yeah, no, that bleed's gonna kill her ass. Okay, we're good. Nice! We've got Valrodian! My first time using her. Have you heard of the My Ding-a-ling song? Probably. I wouldn't have listened to it much. I tend to not listen to songs named My Ding-a-ling song. I can't lie. Doug, I just wanted to read Why Am I Fighting Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Let's go for it. You know what? I thought I was, like, being really cute thinking of this, like, mixed, like, triple affinity team. I am realizing I probably would have just wanted to run a fucking Ryoshu solo, like, genuinely. Fuck's sake. Oh. Like, it's just ended up as a Ryoshu solo anyway. Rian-sung does stuff occasionally, actually. I've seen sold out throughout this season. That's good. I grabbed everything too, and I'm so happy. Yeah, next time I'm probably gonna be like the last time I'm gonna be pulling this season. I did a lot of pulls because I'm very prone to, like, when Twitch chats say pull. I'm gonna do it, but I think I'm gonna wait until Walpurgis and then drop probably most of my lunacy on it. Like she was the trump card of a team. Yeah, no, that is putting it lightly. She basically is the team and everybody else just supports her. Oh wow, she'll just win the clash against that skill. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, Ryoshu. Let's just kill everything in the first fight, to be honest. In MD, at least. Just because I did not see it for a few weeks because Rhodia's ego escaped me for a few weeks. I said a few weeks twice. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. Like it is the only way. They exist for a comeback. I mean, that's what's the intent for it to be in non-MD. Yeah, basically. I used to just kill everyone in the first fight, to be honest, in MD at least. Yeah, I just didn't. I was like, oh, this team might be like kind of valid. Like all of these like different affinities at the same time. And then it has very quickly turned to, yeah, no, dread it, run from it. Like Ryoshu solo arrives all the same. It wasn't as bad for this fight, but Ryoshu is just like sitting there on full health. Like we haven't even been pushed yet.
Sitting there waiting for our turn.
Yeah, she's just sitting there waiting to fucking... I don't know, we just kill people. Kill people, kill people. Taste like crab, talk like people. Mom and daughter breakup. Valentina. The only thing I like in this season is that Radia Zayn ego. Which one? The umbrella? I guess I haven't gotten that either. I might do for Wapipi then. It's easier to get egos from pulling than it is IDs. Well, specific egos. I think because they pull from a limited pool rather than a... Like, you can't get duplicate egos. Yeah, we did it! House of Spiders Ryoshu approaching like goddamn Sonic EXE. You're too slow! Turn, 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 turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Pinky Claire is really good. In fairness to Pinky Claire, he is really quite good. Oh wow, you don't get nearly as much Starlight as you used to get. Oh wow. I remember you used to get, like, basically, like, the full Starlight refunded, like, every week. Like, if you did it to Adversity 60. Yeah, he's peak. I love Pinky Claire. He's actually a very good Sinclair. Yeah, I like him. I like his style. Or wait. Wait. Is it that I got 118 profit? Is that what it means? Oh! Oh
yeah,
no,
I would say minus.
I gained. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so you can just, like, infinitely loop it. Nice. With 5,000 or more cost? That's not too bad. I feel like most difficult challenges can just be completed by using fucking Ryoshu. Wow, okay. Did I get any? I did. Nice. So, onto some pretty important business, dare I say. Did I grab all of those? Oh, I did actually. Let me quickly go to my box here. Pop all of those. They don't really get me a whole lot. Now it's time to pull for fucking Heathcliff. Not pull for Heathcliff. I'm being stupid. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I have Cockcliff? Okay, I'm only missing Drifting Blade then. Sorry, I lied. Literally me when I lie. Customize. Wait, why am I customizing? I'm being stupid.
I think Drifting Blade might be the only ID in Limbus company I've just never used.
There's a good few I've never used, but the majority of them are 2 stars. Like, pretty much everything has been good on a team at some point. Except for some of the 2 stars. Like, legit.
I was just really mad at her when she came out.
I've never seen Zwei Rodian used. I don't think I've used LCCB Rodian. Actually, I might have because I uptied her.
Well, both of those for good reason.
I've never used T-Corp Rodian, but I have definitely seen her being used. Why do you have so many tickets? Who are we saving for twin? Walpurgis. Salvador Gregor. Yeah. I'm saving for Walpipi. That Blade Shoe is an assist attack demon. Why do you have an up tie 4 K Corp Honglu? He was good at a point, I think. And also just when there was less IDs in the game. And up tie 4 just came out. I think he was used in a couple of teams. But it's kind of wild to think because he really isn't very good. I think he was good at a point, though. I didn't get her, but I did get
We're both like
Ling.
disgusting old day one players.
Yeah,
so
to clarify,
we've got a lot of regrettable ideas.
Yeah, there are like a lot of IDs there that just aren't very good anymore that we just uptied way back when. Like, it must have been based on his level. It must have been that I used him in... Would this have been Kanto 6? Or would this have been Don's Kanto? Don's Kanto was... If he's 45... I think it was Kanto... It would be... Kanto 8 was 55. Kanto 7. Kanto 6. Yeah, okay, so I used him apparently in some event that happened during Kanto 6. Which is like Heathcliff's Kanto. Heartbreaking.
Maybe it was during TK2.
Potentially?
I you wouldn't have used Ting Tang then though.
Like I must have used him back then. Because he's 45. And I have not used him on a team since. So whatever happened with him, he was used there. But respect on his tarnished name, Tarnished, Tears of the Tarnished Blood reference. Yeah, so this team is getting scrapped. This team is getting scrapped. This team is... For House of Spiders.
Discard.
Yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Yeah, okay, so, you know what, this team was like good in concept. In execution, I'm not gonna lie, I've had better teams. And I think that team is Ryoshu. One Ryoshu. Lucky that up to Thai art is attractive, I can't blame you. My chat tweaking with the hell? Elite! Did you say that about fucking K-Corp Honglu? Honglu fans are ravenous. And this Honglu art's pretty cool. I like this one. Oh yeah, he's also the correct ID now. So 69 ego grades. Yeah, buddy! Where is it? Yeah. Wait, no, oh shit. How many do I need? I need... Okay. Let's go 26, because I know it's gonna fuck me. Okay, no, I got high rolls. Wow. Wow, I actually potentially could have gotten away with that. 404! Right! So, let's go grab him. There we go. So, now I've got the whole house of spiders. Jules, my meat, has the advantage. Where is it? You can zoom? What? Zoom where? What, like that? What, this? Yeah, I legitimately cannot look at this ID without thinking of... I can't look at this uptie art without thinking of Ness. I think it was her profile pic for a while. I just look at this and I'm just like, oh shit, it's Ness. It's that art specifically. I got 907 hours. How have I never noticed that? It's this art specifically.
You've got 907 hours and started playing when Drifting Blade came out?
That's actually insane. What the fuck? I'm LARPing a game I played for 1,000 hours. And I read Gamer Boy. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Let me uptype first so I actually unlock them. Hold on. Let's get you there, and...
It's insane, Lilaya.
Sorry?
Just like a lot of time very quickly.
Yes, that is quite crazy, Lily.
I've got 2,000 hours and I've been playing since launch day.
What am I on? What am I on? Let's see.
Like Limbus
oh, I'm on 2.6.
Yeah, I'm at 2.3.
It's probably been like It probably with like how much like seasons slow down though. That's actually not an insane pace, is it? I have 494. I think I joined at Lord Blue. I think it's because I literally only play MDE. That's fair. Is that everybody? Right, and it's just wait, so what would you even have these two as? Like fucking Thumb Capo and I mean Gregor.
More like shit Grappo.
What would you even have Gregor as? Just like something like Poop that just dies instantly and has a good passive? Like what, like base Gregor probably? Liu
She
Gregor?
doesn't have enough coins to make Liu off of.
Oh, she does. Absolutely. Right?
Well, there you go.
So Liu and... I don't know if Mur having any good passives. Yeah, you have to think, like, Echo Shear gets like 5 coins. 6 even, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets 6 coins.
I know not.
AEDD for ring, I don't know, lol. Like, yeah, that's what I would be thinking. Right. Let's go up tight so we unlock the stories, and then we'll read them in order. Oh, it's such a fucking good uptie art. Oh, the way she growls! It's so good! Oh my god, they actually killed Rodion in the booth. Right, we're gonna go through these in order once I go in Uptie Heathcliff. And then we'll have everything. I'll have access to everything. So I think I skipped over a lot of these. Because at the time I was kind of rushing to get the team out. So it's actually probably nice to read this in order now. Oh, and just for the record, because I just to acknowledge it, there is strong language used in Rodion's Uptie art, so just don't want to hurt anybody, but that is a line. There is use of a slur there, so ableism. Yeah, basically, yeah, sorry, there will be ableistic language used by Rodion. I do apologize. I'm just gonna get that out of the way now. She's a chud. Yeah, she is. Valentina kind of is. You can have aura and be a chud at the same time. Unironically, the worst type of person. Yeah, you don't really get much worse than her. But she's still like a sympathetic character. Like, Valentina's a nurse father that I like a lot. Just because I think it's the fact that I still get the feeling that she does genuinely love Ryoshu. She's just a horrible, horrible person. Like there's something that's quite harrowing about basically like watching the events of the story. There's something pretty harrowing about seeing like her reaction to Lucio and things like that. She has mother love, and that's yeah. Like yeah. At the end of it, she's still a mother, and she views them as her kids, even if she's a horrible person. And there's something that I find is. What I find about it is it's very, how do you put it? Like, it's very, is it sobering? Is it sobering is the term? Like she's not treated like she's completely soulless, heartless. There's something that's quite a bit more real about the fact that she's not. It gives you that vibe where you feel bad for her because you think, oh, in another world, maybe if things didn't go so bad for her, she wouldn't have turned out the way she did. She most likely got shafted like Roland. They were on the same side of the smoke war. Yeah, very likely. But we'll read into it a bit more. But yeah, hot. It's very hot. What, her uptie art? Yes, absolutely. It's so fucking good. I think this might be the best uptie art in Limbus. Like, it's just so. Like, what would be second? Like, I like Lord Lose, but I think this might be the best one.
If I were Valentina and I got mugged this hard, I'd kill myself.
Well, possibly, yeah. We've got some fucking great uptie arts, though, like. This one's just cute. Limbus knows how to cook a hot woman who will murder you and spit on your grave. Basically, I mean, Kim's got a type. Kim likes women that will actually kill him. With a very large rear. That's not me exaggerating. Look at Hot and Lot Corp. It's insane. I don't know what Kim was thinking. Well, I know what Kim was thinking, but Kim put that to paper and he was like, it needs to look like this. Kind of crazy how despite having the relic, Valentina couldn't touch the allegations. Why did I just try and go back into Mirror Dungeon? Right, so, if we start with Index Dawn, right? That's the first one in the story, I think. Yes. I hope I can... Yeah, I can go through them in order here. Yep, got everybody. Nice! Let's begin. Your heart yarns for MDE. Let me get water 1 second. I'd probably use that hand, but I got hand moisturizer. I should probably use it before the weather gets bad. I'm so glad that it's not hot today, though. Oh my god. I had my hands cracking. Ah! Fuck. It was pretty bad. Like, I dry up quickly. I'm like a chronically dry deer, unfortunately. Like, this deer is not soggy. This deer is decidedly not soggy. When are we getting the When are we getting the Ursine bullying stream with Valentina and Lucio cosplays? What's just like what? Like where Ursine is Gregor and we push Ursine.
I'm not quite understanding the premise. I'm
just glad we're getting clouds. Yeah, clouds are nice. I've never wanted dreary gray weather more than now. Right. Whoever art thou? I was bidden to introduce myself, a proxy of the Index, the one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Or perhaps you could call me Yisung, should that be to your preference. We throw bottles at Ursine. Yes! Lucio is Ursine? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fear. Ursine stabs you if he feels like it. Don't tell Ursine. Don't give Ursine hope that Ursine could escape if Ursine stabbed me. That would be ridiculous. G-Man Yisung?
Man, I wish I could, like, betray people and kill them and stuff, but I'm just too sleepy.
I am doing a bit of a G-Man, yeah. Fucking love Doorman from Deadlock. Some men like to think their cocks are inflexible. I disagree. Ursine hasn't realized that he has free will. Yeah, don't tell Ursine that he has free will, otherwise you'll break the great illusion. Hermes. I meant to say, the prescript, by the prescript's own implication, extrapolated from its wording, a second kindred you must be. The twink pops up randomly, Doorman lol. Second kindred, whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this... There is little cause for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers and the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. How is such a thing possible? Yisung just placed Dawn in the freezer. I mean, that's chilly Dawn. You endeavored to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence. Thus, were I to speak upon a plane within your grasp, you might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device, the great magicked beeper. Fucking love that. Here, do you see? Its beeps and bleeps carry along certain words to be displayed. Ooh! Rochinante, verily, I deem this not the right path. I wish to set forth anon, and fulfill the task of which my master hath laid upon me. And yet, the great magic beeper is still... this is it! Master, the ciphers, verily, they appear too intricate. Daughter dear, it's cold as fuck. Turn that shit up, please. You forgot to unfreeze me, dear.
Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory, would I then be lost to this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls your concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great magic beeper will lead you back home. You need only gallop on to where the prescript points, astride the saddle of Rocinante the Faithful. Pray, wouldst thou open this door for me? 'Tis locked, forbidding my passage. 'Tis a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Rocinante, to cast all caution aside and charge forth with reckless abandon. 'Tis a thing most unwise. I am not well versed in the speechcraft of persuasion, but I am already aware of thy presence within. Perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee? Fear not, friend. Thou needst not quake so. These were naught but unkind souls, most unkind. As I observed upon my way hither, I did notice that the researchers here to be, kind. They were kind, forsooth, each and all of them. Verily, I am quite fond of those who are kind. I pray thee, open the door. I shall do thee no harm.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up the accent I do for Dawn, and trying to put a stutter in, and doing both at the same time is, like, overwhelming my, like, ability to do a voice.
Honestly, I think you're doing pretty good at that.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Ursine, you're so supportive. Has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment a few months ago when you told me that the just and heroic fixers inked in pages failed to take flesh amongst those you met.
Well, the other compatriots of mine at the House of Spiders, they lend not their ears unto my voice. All they do is bully me. They are always vexed by my stammering tongue.
Don't worry, I found it adorable, Donnie. Mwah.
And cut me off even though I haven't finished speaking.
Dawn's voice actor does really well as well. Like, her voice is so good. I don't remember Sora's because I haven't heard it in a bit, but, like, the voice acting in Limbus is incredible.
Don't let yourself be saddened overmuch. They are all fierce of character with a singular disposition. I meant only to converse with them a while. Would they but speak as kindly as thou dost, my kind master? I cannot understand why they are so eager to wound me with their sharp words. Wherefore dost thou not not answer me? Thou hast resolved to not open this door. Denying it shall profit thee naught. The great magic beeper hath made me known to all thy designs. It cannot be helped. There is one I must needs meet. My master would have it so, and I do wish it as well. 'Tis a fate preordained by the great magic beeper. Thus, thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Decide, unlock, transcend. Hast thou the conviction?
Sora's also basically the Perfect Index member. She lets the prescripts control practically everything. Is she the same as Dawn? If I'm not mistaken, because I think I did read this one on stream, question mark? That she believes that the prescripts are following her will. I think. We'll read over it again. It'd be nice to refresh myself anyway.
The absolute unbreakable conviction on the definitions of good and evil.
Many are those who have come to accept the prescripts. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, kinda. Those who gladly wear the blindfold of faith in service of the prescripts are, indeed, also quite prevalent in the ranks of the Index. Yet, the efflorescence of your ego signifies a conception of a most unusual perspective within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescripts, beyond ordinary fatalism.
only when the infinite verisimilitude of one's own imminent yearning and the prescript is attained, that the procuration of one is akin to the procuration of the other. Does the will of the prescript become one's own ego? I think it's that she sees her will and the prescript's will overlap and are practically one and the same. That's why her ego is considered weirdish. I thought you were going to say gamer because of what happened yesterday. Yeah, no, I'm kind of alternating between the two. Don't worry, I call Inko agent very often. So I'm going to be honest, I just see like the first word in your name. And that kind of becomes like what I refer to you as, because basically I speak before I fully process your name very often. Like that goes for just things in general. I have a very bad habit of my mouth going faster than my brain. Got it, it's good. Both is good for me. Wait, so I was supposed to say Inko instead of agent this whole time? That's what I guessed, because agent is the title for Inko. But I don't... Yeah, like, I think that makes sense. Don't worry, Brocho. Then, hath mine efforts finally begun to shine through? Nay, that is not entirely correct, for endeavors to shape one's own cerebration are oft exercises in futility. An apt explanation would say that such a state is not something that can be consciously striven toward. Yet, I have it. If only blind, obsessive faith were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of city dwellers could have improved, if to a nigh indiscernible degree. One cannot blossom an ego merely by believing in or by adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescript. To quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite verisimilitude to one's own imminent yearning and the prescripts are attained. Like a looping echo, the prescripts in the child's consciousness must interlock with the infinitesimal difference. These security walls are useless without the emergency defensive systems. She ripped right through it. And with Sora, she does have her desires, and the prescript do act with that. As in the Muga fight, she says the prescript said, "We'll let her be Rien's daughter if she wins." Okay! Wait, hold on. So, is it just that, like, what is it? She's, oh fuck, the O one. Onus? She's Onus, right? Is it just that Onus is giving her what she wants? I guess? Or is Onus, like, trying to trick her into some shit? I don't know. Maybe Onus just likes her. I believe, maybe. Is it Onus? O-N-U-S? It's both? Onus. Yeah, it is Onus. Maybe. But as long as I have this ego gear.
Thus spake my master. Bring the outfit of the one who walketh the path full of dazzling colors, the path intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it.
That's interesting that she doesn't actually stammer across this line. Is this because she's quoting somebody else and she's more confident in it? I know that stammers come in, like, a lot of forms, but I find that interesting if that's why, is that when she doesn't have the confidence to speak her own thoughts. The follow orders is at times to give her what she wants. It's the prescript. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I'm viewing, but I know, like, some stammers are, like, a lot more like a sort of like a mental block, aren't they? She has unshaken faith. Yeah. I would think that's it. I think that's a really cool way of putting it, is that she doesn't even stammer when she speaks.
'Tis by great fortune that I found it in time.
Attunement level at 70%. With this I can... The researcher, who lost all will to fight as soon as he saw the child tear through the security wall, raised his attunement level with the ego. He must have been rather optimistic about his chance of survival and escape, especially with an ego extracted from the wayward child. However...
30 seconds.
Gah! The distorted and pulverized vibrations of the city contain more than just the present. In the flutterings of anticipation lies the future. I did, like, a very light gah. Probably more of like a gah! Than a light gasp. She places her confidence in the prescripts more than herself, possibly gaining favor. I would think it's like that, yeah. So she's very willing to follow them, rather than I don't know. I don't know if the way I'm putting it makes sense. And in the reverberations of regret, the past. Thus, in between the myriad vibrations, are faint frequencies that have escaped the laws of causality, captured then by a god of the city, and written into prescripts, in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. It might, it may, have actualized. The echoes of fate.
Kill all the doors of the ceiling. Thou hast fled above mine head.
Oh wait, no, she okay. I don't know, maybe I was reading into it too much then, because it's normal there. Ego, procuration. You're now my favorite streamer. Thank you, kinda. Thank you, gamer, I mean. Yeah! Instead of losing everything because of them, she sees that she can gain what she wants with them. Yeah! And they seem to be, like, maybe Onus is choosing to go along with her will as well. Or she does, like, genuinely 100% believe that the prescripts are the best thing for her. The ego, which is a proxy of a god of the city, is quite similar to a distortion. Why is that censored?
Be back in a minute.
A concept perceived as prescripts. See you, Ursine! Grah. A concept perceived as prescripts. Oh, this isn't yet. Ego, procuration. Just as it was the case with the nurse father of the index, whom the child follows as her master. It is interesting. Everything was censored here. Yeah, that makes sense. It is interesting how even the ego that bloomed from her own heart is but an imitation of something else.
There are no attachments or sentimentalities when Master kills. Prithee, I beg thy understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of thee, just the same. Much blood hath been spilled on my cloak.
His head smashed to unrecognizable mulch. The researcher slumps to the floor. Either that's Hermes or Onus. Yeah, I would think so. The child takes the ego gear off the... But why would that be a spoiler? Like, this ID was a really weird ID in hindsight, wasn't it? Because I remember, like, even my reaction to seeing Sora in, my reaction to seeing Sora in Limbus, like, even though she wears a different outfit, she's still wearing the fucking neck thing. So it's like, oh, yeah, no, that was definitely the character from the Don Quixote ID that Don is based off of, who is the Index Apprentice. So, we kind of knew that was Sora. Something that is one's duty or responsibility. Like, I don't, like, this ID, there was nothing they could do to just... I still find it absolutely stupid that Sora Don released between Sora. Collar, yeah, exactly. I guess it is a collar, yeah. It's quite, like, thick on her, but yeah, collar. Yeah, it was insane. Like, I don't know, I guess it was because of story release order, which is the reason why Rodian is so late. But Sora, like, even the censorship to Sora Dawn made absolutely no difference. Genuinely. Like, it actually made no difference. It didn't spoil, like, her design spoils it. Like, it was cool that they hid that she had an ego, which was cool. But then her uptight art showed that she had an ego, and they didn't spoiler that, so that didn't matter. It was all really silly. The child takes the ego gear off the dead researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. Why even set it up as someone they don't trust if we already know that she's part of the grooming building? Yeah, exactly! She's come across a fork in the road. A choice must be made.
To sally forth, or to retreat. I would much prefer to sally forth, yet... The great magic beeper hath spoken. I am to sally forth. Hast thou borne witness to it, O Roshinante? Once again, the will of the prescript did align with mine own.
Okay, so... I think I did misinterpret it the first. So it's like, it's either by coincidence or because Onus is choosing to. Onus is just granting her the future that she is... He's basically becoming an arbiter to her... Or, I say he, it. We don't really know what Onus... Them. I don't know. Onus... Whatever Onus is is becoming an arbiter to the decisions that she would otherwise be too unconfident to make. Onus might not even be a god? Oh, would Onus not be? Does it not say... I guess it does, it specifies Hermes is. I would have thought, like, everything to do with the index was gods. Onus means something that is one's duty or responsibility. Oh, really? So Onus might not be a thing. It's just like a concept. Onus might not be a god of the city. Really? What does it say under her passives? Oh shit, yeah, no, Onus is only for Sora. Hermes may have placed responsibility on her. She lacks Onus. Oh! Okay. Wait, so Dawn has nothing to do with Onus, then? Does it say anything about Hermes? Also, I watched yesterday's stream again. Why did you say your PC was pooping? Probably because it was, like, performing poorly. And Hermes is both procuration. Okay. Interesting. Shouldn't it still be Hermes due to the beeper? Well, I thought Onus used a beeper, didn't she? Didn't... Wait, yeah, no, fuck. How does Sora get her prescripts? On Rian and Sora. Add. Sorry! I have no idea. I legit have no idea. Ads. Okay, I won't continue the next story for a little then. Okay. Briefly returning here. Hello again, Lily. Wait, so, yeah, wait. Sir, are you clicker trained? What is that? Like you do for a dog? I'm not, but I probably would like respond if somebody clicked. But personally, I see that Sora feels heavy responsibility towards Hermes, and that's why she gets boons for her efforts. That could be it. Okay, so Dawn does not have Onus. Does Sora have a beeper? Or is this something unique to Dawn? Yay, no longer a traitor, Lily. She gains it on prescript fail. Aren't the index gods differentiated by different communication devices? Yes, Sora has a beeper. At least that's what I think. I'm so confused. I actually could not answer. She has the same effect and status as Rian, but it... Okay, so, am I just mistaken? They're both Hermes. Even Sora is Hermes. Onus is just a term for something. Onus is not a god of the city. Or am I being in... Yeah, I actually don't know. Sorry, this is actually very useful. I'm trying to understand the lore of this Kanto properly. So, wait, so where would she be? She wouldn't be the safe. She wouldn't be homeward bound. She'd be... That single thread? No. She's the one before. Where is it? Will of the Prescripts. Okay. If this unit has Onus. Okay, so Onus doesn't say that Onus is the name of a god. It said that those... Okay, one extreme Onus. Okay, this actually implies that Onus is a thing. Does it mention... Destroyed by the beeper grants is question beyond question. Okay, wait. Okay, so it's Hermes. So Onus is not... Hermes procuration for Furies. So is Onus and the other type of Onus. Look at the flavor of Onus. Am I being stupid? But what should I do? That what is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. And then extreme Onus says nothing. I'm gaming. But does it say that Onus is a god of the city? Or is Onus just like like, a concept, I guess. Receive the prescripts and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. It's her responsibility to carry out the prescripts. I think they just both have Hermes. It's her sense of duty. Okay, sorry, cool. I didn't know this. Okay, sorry, I completely misunderstood. So, onus is just a term used to describe her devotion to Hermes. But they both have Hermes. The beeper is Hermes. Hermes is the god who gives out... It says, I think for Rien's text, if I go to... What would it be called? Waiting? Fuck. Spider's thread? Is this the one? It specifies that Hermes is the god who puts out his things on radio waves. Where is it? Prescript. The prescripts are delivered by many means. Their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Where does it say? Procuration Hermes. Fuck. Where's the... Is it set on Rien's song? I'm now gamer. I would took it as Beeper, Hermes, Paper Slippy with some other dude. Cool. People just saw Onus as the name of a god. Top of the passive. Will of the Prescript. I would have thought so. I think it's under Rien's song. Where it says that okay, so people thought Onus was a god. I think this clarifies Onus is not a god of the city. Onus is a term used to represent her duty to Hermes. But they're both Hermes. Hermes has chosen to either particularly favor her, or it's by coincidence, or what? Like, I don't know. Or maybe she's just bending her will to Hermes. It seems to be a bit unclear. But under Rien's song, I think it says Hermes is the god of the city who transports his messages by radio waves. Or something like that. Oh fuck, what's the exact quote? The gods aren't active really, it's basically extreme duty. Extreme onus makes sense. It is somewhere, yeah, I can't find the quote. It says something about the god, it might, I think it is Rien. It says like a devotion to the god who sends his messages by radio waves. And this one, I don't think she has anything new here. Desire for acknowledgement. So back home, Mr. Rien will tell me I did good. Oh, it could be under her skill. Under his skills. Wait, maybe not. I can't find where the quote is. Is it a second karmic consequence? Unlock. Might be the different effect karmic. As my god commands. Is it because he's not in phase 2? I think that might be it. I might just not be able to see it. Yeah, I think I just can't see it. But I'm like pretty sure it has a path. Let me check the wiki. The wiki might have this. I'm so sorry about this detour. We will get around to the others, but this is like a lore delve for me. Rien Limbus. Let me just pop this up. Radio. Enemy. Okay, sorry. Under his passive, Oracle Device, Caduceus, Full Unlock. An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. So it's under Caduceus full unlock. Caduceus full unlock. Which he doesn't have here. Yes, because he doesn't have that passive here. So his passive changes. Okay, so that's why. Fortuna. Is it under for... Yeah, okay, yeah, so Fortuna... Oh, Fortuna, and it's written in a different... Okay, cool. So... Alright, sorry. Jen, if you want to see it. It's in his weapon flavor. You see? His prescripts... Yeah, okay, cool. So, they both have Hermes. Onus is just her duty to Hermes. Cool. Right, thank you all. Sorry about that. We'll continue now. So that clarifies that. So Onus is just... So Hermes seems to have particularly favored Sora, in some sense. That it seems to just either coincidentally... It seems to, like, either coincidentally line up, or, yeah, it seems to coincidentally line up, or it seems that it's actively changing. Me full gamer now, bitches. Fully a gamer, that's kind of peak. Even Rian isn't devoted to Hermes, really. That's true. Oh! Okay, sorry. Ursine sent a message a bit ago. And I like, didn't see it in context, so... I was wondering what it meant. Ursine said, library books should be safe, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, why have you, like, sent that, like, in the middle of me, like, reading out, like, uptight stories? Right, Ishmael. There we go. Sora is devoted to Hermes. Yeah, okay, so Sora is devoted to it. And maybe Hermes is rewarding her. I don't know. Because the thing about the Dawn is Dawn forms the thought first. And then Hermes aligns. Is that because she just believes... Like, I don't know. That's the interesting part to me. As she sees its will as her own, as they overlap in many ways, and so does not question. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Tell someone to book them. Type of shit roll into Angela at the end of receptions. Yeah.
You're working late tonight? Why?
There's this tricky vengeance they're having some trouble avenging. So, as a great sister, I decided to avenge it in their stead. Is there something you need my help with? I thought you've already finished your homework for the week, kiddo. I mean, it's... staying home all day can get a bit boring, you know. Play some video games, read some comic books, and I'll be home before you even know it. Mama's gotta do her homework, too.
She wants to be Rian's daughter, and the prescript says she can be his daughter if she wins / fights and survives. Yeah. It seems to be giving her what she wants. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's because it just believes that makes her more useful, or... I suppose there's a lot of ways of looking at it. Or maybe I'm just being stupid, but I do see it interesting that Dawn formed the thought first, and then the prescript reaffirmed it. So Hermes seems to... I mean, obviously Hermes has control over Rian as well. Well, some level of... Very, very close to complete control of Rian. But Rian obviously defies Hermes before his death, so... The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. It is true that they had been made to step back from the front lines of their respective fingers' businesses, that they no longer played a vital part in the day-to-day conflicts of the backstreets. Yet from any practical point of view, letting them idle away their time would have been an outright waste for the fingers. Just because they were now regarded as has-beens does not suddenly invalidate the battle-proven competence that naturally came with years of experience. Which is why, although the nurse fathers were not freed from this proverbial hell, the fingers still continued to assign them various tasks that lay beyond the scope of their duties in the House of Spiders. The missions, also known as homeworks, assignments, or labors, as called by the inhabitants of the House of Spiders, have been a constant since the emergence of the organization. Fucking love the dude in the magazine colors. Yeah, like, is it based on something? I don't know who they are, but they got aura. Oh, fair, okay. It's a very cool artwork. It gives me, like, kind of Arknights vibes. Is it? Yeah, I think so. Like, Arknights used, like, a lot of those colors. It's John Fixer. I think it's supposed to be a color fixer. Who would it be that we've... Like, we don't really know one by name. Isn't, like, the Grass Maiden the only color fixer that we've heard of but haven't seen? John Color Fixer? Because on the cover it's written Silver Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. Yeah, Silver Gauntlet. Okay. Right next to him. It would help if I read... In my defense, it's like the same color as, like, the writing. As the... I mean, it's the background. Okay, right, so it is dark here and it's bright there. You know what? I'm not going to defend myself any longer. I don't need to defend myself. I just know I'm right. I'm not blind. I escaped the allegations.
It's just that I get the vibes that they're always swamping you with work, Mama.
Mama's workload is smack dab in the middle, kiddo. Of course, the workload of said homework varies by finger. One of them, under the command of the Capo dei Capi, had been sent to fight in the front lines of war, while another was always absent due to the prescripts. Other nurse fathers would write replies to messages requesting their input on research and gallery management, while some simply did not receive any homework for relatively long stretches of time.
So who's that referring to? One of them under the command of the Capo, that's easy, so that's Valentina, had been sent to fight in a fucking war. Other nurse fathers would write replies to messages requesting their input on research and gallery management. That would be, to me, pretty clearly... so that has to be Callisto. And then this would be Rian. But I don't really think Rian has homework. He doesn't really have home. He's just always following the prescripts. Right? Capo de Capi, you send the valuable chip in the House of Spiders to the smoke war for the shits and giggles. To be fair, Valentina's a monster. Like, I think she gets downplayed because of how strong Matthias is. But she is a fucking monster. Don't worry, dear. Worry, dear, they are coming.
But I can get something on my way home if you'd like, kiddo.
For real? Then can you get me issue 35 and 36 of Fixer Insights?
Of course. Kiddo, you can go out and play if you're bored. I'll let the other nurse fathers know.
What did DS and Benjamin do to bribe the Capo de Capi? I'm not downplaying her. No, like, that's true, but, like... He's a fucking elk!
Silence descends upon the great empty house as soon as the child's mother leaves, her absence leaving a substantial void behind.
The child, who could not for her life grow accustomed to the quiet, turned on the TV, played her favorite video games, and flipped through the pages of her treasured comic books. Perhaps it was because she had already gone through them all, or perhaps she'd simply grown tired of them, but...
Bruh, this is mad boring.
Having the Capo de Capi mention is still wild to me as an Italian person. I don't know why. I guess it's just cool to have stuff in your own language, right? It's still sort of dumb we sent a valuable chip in the House of Spiders project to an active war zone where anything can happen. And anything did happen. People were turning into giant bug monsters that killed people. Which might actually be a regular day in the city. Then get a job? What? She had mad aura. She's got it handled. Yeah, exactly. She just burns everything.
Maybe I do need some fresh air.
All the games, comic books, and the Fixer videos that would normally have captured the child's attention failed to give her even the slightest bit of enjoyment today.
Well, Mama did say that I can go out and play today.
The child turned the TV off with a dissatisfied pout before raking her eyes through the page of her book. Her hands searched for her weapon. And once her grip found the blade, she smoothly jumped to her feet. If you're bored, get a fucking job. Yeah, she probably could get a job as, like, a pretty famous fixer, but they might not be hiring, like, a career criminal. Well, she kind of is a career... Also, she can't really leave the House of Spiders. Her mom probably doesn't really let her. Well, lets her leave, but probably not to go and leave the middle. I do love Thumbrodia. Ah, Miss Rhodia, I mean. She then rushed out of her room as though the sheer size of it had become an oppressive weight she could no longer bear alone. Her uptie story. Oh, fairs.
She'd not let either of us hit, dog. Work at home, then. Yeah, but she likes punching people and kicking them. And she likes her mama. Is there something wrong with that? She wants to beat people up with her mama. I don't want to hit. Fuck you mean? Yeah, Inko is no interest. You can have her. Boxer. You can't be like a stay-at-home boxer. Who are you gonna box? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Alright, wait, Lily. I thought you just said she's not gonna let either of you hit. That includes you. I'm gonna lesbian the ableism out of her, y'all. Oh my god. Trust me. These scissors will cut away your problematic behavior. Oh my god, that's like a line that would be said at the end of Canto 7. A dog? What about me? What? I mean, you can probably fight for Valentina, but she'll probably kill you. I'm out of here. That chain. The vengeances listed in the book are shared among the members of the Middle, so sometimes the child would encounter the so-called brothers and sisters of the finger. For better or worse, most members of the Middle were completely unaware of who the child was, or the organization she belonged to. I have knives. She's got a big sword. 2 of them, maybe 3. I think it's 2. The chain of loyalty around her arms told them that she was perhaps one of them. Haven't seen you around before. You a newbie? This ain't the kind of vengeance you can cross without backup. Why they send a new sister out here all on her own? She might hug good. If I give Middle Otis a cool sword and don't touch them, I might be fine. She might hug good. Middle Otis does look like she does give great hugs. I mean, but so does Thumb Rodian. I just imagine that one or both of you would be crying Jurang. You're forgetting the part where the swords are guns. They are guns. I have the Doomslayer armor. She's got the Doomslayer bullets. Just run away when a fight starts. Yeah, that's a good call. By the time you'd become a big brother or sister of the Middle, however, there were certain things that you could pick up without meaning to. They may come in the form of a warning written in fine print in the corner of the page, or rumors regarding a great sister who had forsworn the absolute loyalty to which every member of the Middle is expected to adhere. Wait a minute. You. Are you great sister Otis's daughter?
Oh, you know my mama?
Yeah, I know of her. But first, let's hear who you're here for. What vengeances are you here to avenge?
Soul Office. Not only are they behind on protection fees, but they also killed a middle sibling and went there to collect, so...
Guess we share the same target. Man, I thought I asked Sis to make sure that our targets won't overlap.
Do you think I can join you?
I have 3 shields, 4 swords, and 9 guns? Speed Blitz. It's a fucking copy bastard where your girl comes back home, beats the shit out of you, and then hugs you while apologizing. I'm crying. That's actually what I feel like Valentina Rodian is like.
I'm so sorry for beating the shit out of you, Heathcliff.
Alright. One more day of this, I'm gonna kill her.
You don't think your mom's a bad person, do you, Heathcliff?
Facts.
I'm not a perfect mother, Heathcliff. I make mistakes.
Heathcliff, I'm sorry. We're gonna put you in a singing machine legs first. Just keep the alcohol away and she might be better, right? Yeah, but keeping the alcohol away from her is the problem. She likes it. It's like saying keep the baby's fingers away from the outlet. Like it's easier said than done. I don't fucking are. Heathcliff, I'm sorry. We gotta put you in singing machine legs first. Goes so fucking hard. Fucking put him in, he's making the femur breaker noises. Probably because his femurs are being broken. I hate singing machine in LobCorp, by the way. It's one of the ones where if your fellows are too good, they die. It's Tasty Whisker. True. It's the same reason I hate Warm-Hearted Woodsman. I just like Warm-Hearted Woodsman's design. Heathcliff, shite. Ma'am, you beat me so bad, K-Cup ampules heal me with bruises. I hate announced that you need to be mid. I agree, yeah. Especially when the thing that you need to be mid in, they gradually train you to be better at, so like you have to just get a new nugget. You have to like actually recruit a dog shit nugget just to work on it. It sucks.
Do you think I can join you?
Well, it's true you're part of the middle, but you're not exactly family, so... It was just as the big brothers said. The child was indeed part of the middle, but she wasn't a full member of the syndicate. She was wearing the chains of loyalty, but was not granted the vengeance tattoos the brothers and sisters shared, which meant she had no choice but to use middle-styled augmentation tattoos. On top of that, she never received a title. She was sister to no one in the middle. In any serious discussion of the child's affiliation, it would be more accurate to say she belonged to the House of Spiders rather than the middle. Silent Orchestra also kind of does that. I think that is the case for Silent Orchestra, yeah. Like, it's got one of the things that are very high unless your stats are low. But you can kind of brute force Silent Orchestra by doing something low with good enough stats. Chicken Nugget. At least it ain't Nameless Fetus or Express Train to Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, Express Train to Hell is miserable. Tasty Dino Nugs. Yeah, love Dino Nuggets. I don't think I've ever actually eaten Dino Nuggets. Still, the big brother needed to ensure the survival of his younger siblings and carry out the vengeance. And for that purpose, there were clear benefits to having someone of her strength join the fight. The middle's big brother decided to make an exception just for today. I'll let you come with us, until we take care of this vengeance. But under one condition, you will not talk to, let alone discuss the matters of your organization, with my younger siblings. Okay. Here comes the fixers. Right on time. Why would they not want to speak about it? Oh, is that because it's like kind of shameful for younger... Okay, is it like shameful to the middle and so only big brothers and above are kind of allowed to know about it? Is that why? I think I mentioned it earlier. It was saying like, they may come in the form of a warning written in fine print in the corner of the page, or rumors regarding a great sister. For warning written in the fine print in the corner of the page. Yeah. Yeah, Matthews is ashamed of the middle. Okay. That means that middle, if she doesn't get the vengeance boost, she's fueled with grudge, not vengeance. Yeah, okay, that would explain the difference. The middle grudge instead of the middle vengeance. I beg your finest fucking pardon? Nah, I drink glue. Fair enough. I might be sniffing glue. Don't even bother checking the book for their punishment, boys and girls. They killed one of us, and that's a crime deserving nothing but the complete and total obliteration of their being. Get 'em! On it, big bro. With a child on their side, it wasn't long before the battle ended in the middle's decisive victory. I don't think that's supposed to be Ricardo at all. I think they just all talk like that. Each flourish of the child's blade cut cleanly through the mayhem of the brawl, quickly turning the tide of the battle. Because the middle doesn't punish siblings, but they had to with Matthews. Exactly, yeah. And the child's intimate knowledge of the fixer's techniques made quick work of their office rep, ending the battle with one of her blades slashing through the enemy leader's jugular. Huh, we totally owned them. Let's face it, I totally carried the team. Guys? Well, that's a job well done. Let's head back. But the siblings do not utter a word of acknowledgement for the child, whose placement among them was quite awkward. Led by their big brother, the middle crew hurried away, turning their backs on the child without giving her so much as a chance to bid them farewell. And they're gone. Oh man, I should have asked for an autograph before killing them. Mama's not going to be back for a few more hours. What else is there to do? I mean, it's not like there's anyone to hang with even if I go home, but there's literally nothing to do out here either. Mama has grudge, but also actually has vengeance tattoos. Why nobody give a fuck? I guess I just don't want to be associated with her. I have to assume it's just Otis is... Like, Matthews is such a fucking loose cannon that nobody wants to be associated with him. Like, he's kind of just like the black sheep of the family. And the effect is more potent. Crimes of the father. Damn, that sucks. Screw it. Guess I'll head home. A few hours after arriving home. Princess, what are you doing out here on the couch? I mean, Otheus genuinely slammed 2 great siblings out of impatience. I ain't getting close to that. Exactly, yeah. Allegedly. But everybody knows she did it. Maybe that's why they can't hold it. Is that why? Is it that she's too strong for them to punish? Or that they weren't... Like, beyond reasonable doubt she did it, but they couldn't prove it. I can't remember why they didn't just, like, straight up kill her. Or kill Matthias as well. A child leaped up from the sofa at the sound of the nurse father's distinctive footsteps. Mama! I hope you've been behaving yourself while I was gone, kiddo. Here you go. The Fixer magazine you wanted. Oh! Huh? Fixer's Monthly? Got the whole damn shelf for you on my way home. There should be some comic books in there, too. These magazines and comic books weren't exactly the kind the child wanted. Some of them were even quite far from her taste, but... You're the best mom ever, Mama! The child nonetheless smiled happily, because Mama had purchased them just for her sake. That's what she believed, anyway. He may be known for anyone who interacted with Kira or someone associated with him. Yeah. Bro, why are you still live? Because it's been 3 hours! I've had longer streams. Because he can, exactly. On to Sinclair. Not read this one. So yeah, I think there isn't like a ton of stuff that needs to be questioned too much there. I think it does just come down to how you interpret Matthias and obviously Matthias Otis as characters. The middle also just doesn't punish siblings and they didn't have concrete proof apart from a chicken scratch from one of the dying siblings. Yeah. Like, he's a fucking monster, Matthias is. In all meanings of the word. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Master's corridor, where only on the rarest of occasions is the silence broken by the aged wooden floor that creaks under the weight of... I think this is first person. Master's corridor, where only the rarest of occasions is the silence broken by the aged wooden floor that creaks under the weight of our tabby-wrapped souls. Somewhere within it, a clock hangs, and I hear it voicing the passage of time with unerring regularity. The sound would never cease, no matter what may come, even if someone were to die here in this place. As though to remind my humble self that this life of mine is waning with every second that passes. The child is not a child. Ishi's like 30 years old. I don't know if the ages are different in this one, but yeah, Ishi was like fully like she would be like at least like mid-20s. Because if they let him stay, he could do it again. Concrete enough. And he's a horrible example for little siblings. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Like, just the fact that he is a danger to little siblings probably is part of it. Sorry, I'll give it a bit for ads. Yep. Just one moment, actually. How does this work? I don't know if I was supposed to use more than that. A little sacrifice is alright if it's for the family. Damn, so Carmen is a MILF? I mean, yeah, Carmen... Well... She would be, like, somewhat older now. Cool. Right. Sorry. Hands are better now. There we go. No, Carmen is a nervous system, at least was. Yeah, but that nerve, inside that nervous system is the brain of a MILF. And if it passed on, his view would go to the little siblings, and that effect eats the middle from the inside. Yeah. Sleepy AJ, sleep funk? No! Today, however, today is a day worth rejoicing.
It is the first time in a long while that my master has deigned to impart unto me the techniques of the swordcraft I have longed to practice and digest. I cannot deny that I am overjoyed, and yet I am also filled with trepidation. The fact that he's speaking so calmly, I can't do the accent very well. Fuck. For I might blunder and vex my master, and even the slightest indignation would mean that I must desperately block and evade the wrathful edge of the blade that seeks to make me pay. That being said, for all my shortcomings, it would appear... I'm doing like French more than I am. I'm doing like a fucking really shitty French more than I am. Even Kira doesn't like Matthias, and she's his fucking daughter. Yeah. She comes to not like him, yeah. Whole city mad, nobody wants him. Exactly. So Sinclair is calm because he's near Shiomi. Yeah, MILFs do calm Sinclair down. Well, they calm him down and also they excite him. Different feelings. For all my shortcomings, it would appear that on this day, my master has again decided to simply take the measure of my sword arm without reprimanding me. Is it because I have finally managed to become the flawless imitation of the one I am meant to simulate? No, that is simply not possible. Perhaps it began around the same time I started to suspect that my master has no care for me whatsoever, but I am no longer offered by any admonition, much less advice. Outside of these rare days of instruction, I am taught nothing new, nor are my form and stance corrected. Different streets, same destination. Yeah. The past lessons that had daunted the bumbling new pupil that I once was, now only make me long for them, and often do I surprise myself whenever I realize how fondly I remember those days. Today's brief, and it couldn't indeed have been briefer, lesson ends without even a single exchange of words, and this insignificant self of mine supports and escorts my ailing master back to the quarters. The tenacious shadow that has fallen upon my master's health is not a guest of but a day or two. At times like this, however, a renewed pang of pity strikes my humble self, if only for a moment. Though I have been scarred by countless words that I sought to lacerate my soul, the sight of my master thus broken seems to make the long years of the painful past melt away without my noticing. As my master withdraws further, I find my humble self spending more and more days alone. Otis or Matthias? What's the comparison? Because the answer changes here. I sit upon the wooden floor of our corridor's courtyard, taking in the views in silence. This quiet perch is the perfect lookout from which I may observe the other nurse fathers and their wards with unobstructed vision. The first thing I hear is the shattering of glass thrown in ire, while the fucking stone cold Steve Austin just show up to kick his ass. I turn my gaze, and predictably, I see the thumb's nurse father and apprentice. This cacophony of shattering objects and angry shrieks tends to come from their side every time the apprentice fails to humor the nurse father. From this, Ren seems like he wants to pick up the title of Dihui Star, but is an opportunist and will wait. He's very calm, I guess. He doesn't seem angry. He just seems, like, lonely. And not bored lonely, just kind of resigned. Isn't an opportunist. Yeah, that makes sense. Truth be told, the nurse father, more often than not, flies into bouts of rage even when the child has committed no real fault, only to praise later and make a pleased fuss over the apprentice's most trivial of acts. Mood swings is the appropriate term for such behaviors, I believe. That one over there is the middle's child. She's alone today, it seems. Her nurse father often returns with a car trunk full of things. Perhaps yet another homecoming of such nature looms on the horizon. Whether alone or with her nurse father, the girl's attitude and conduct hardly change. She usually has her nose buried in illustrated books or watches motion pictures that emit noises that offend the eardrums. The only difference is that when in each other's company, they exchange idle chatter as they read and watch those books and videos together. Oh my god, he's so nonchalant. He is! He is humble as he knows he isn't worthy until his master falls, but won't let her die and will fight for her.
Ah, come to think of it, she likes to pester the other children to read what she enjoys, begging them to give it a chance. Yet the contents of her favorite distractions are hardly worthy of consideration. And when I voiced this outright, she swore that she'd feed you till you get what a masterpiece it is, and has since been relentlessly chasing after me, causing me quite an inconvenience.
Aw, she's crushing on him. She's too young for Sinclair, though.
I must avert my gaze from her today, lest our eyes meet and she interprets it as an interest in her pastimes. With all the time wasted on trivial pleasures, I wonder when she ever finds the time to improve her form and train her swordplay. But as she does, at times, notice my scrutiny despite how far this courtyard is, she must be doing something akin to training at the very least.
I think she just goes out and fights people. Rigorous training fans versus I like hurting people enjoyers. Like...
And there at the gates, crossing the threshold with a sack soaked and dripping with blood, is the ring's apprentice.
Oh yeah, she just came back from killing somebody.
The child must have been collecting ingredients, corpse parts to be exact. That apprentice has also been rather busy of late, with the nurse father's so-called art critique approaching soon.
As I believe Ren seeks more than he has and will pay with effort. Yeah. All my homies hate Sinclair. Yes! Subscribe if you want to be my homie.
As the nurse father rarely steps out of the ring's corridor and seldom socializes with the apprentice, I've once approached the charge hoping for a conversation, wondering if we shared the same kind of plight. Only to be told that the ring's nurse father is simply immersed in work, lost in the height of artistic passion that the apprentice seeks to emulate. Though the maestro has stepped down from the position within the ring, the fascination with beauty remains. That is an inspiration for my artwork too. I remember the child telling me with barely concealed exultance. My humble self could scarcely relate, yet somehow I felt I almost grasped the reason that the child would find joy in it, and I'm quite sure I nodded along.
Okay, Marge.
Lastly, those two people walking closely together are the Index. For all the time I have lived under the roof of the house, I've barely traded words with them. How should I put this? The Index's apprentice, she is someone of an inscrutable character. Perhaps she fears anyone and everything, save for her nurse father, as she always appears anxious about what the others are thinking. Her eyes darting from corner to corner. She never misses an opportunity to announce her laudation for her nurse father, making any attempt at conversation arduous indeed.
Grr, Agent, I still haven't got my revenge on you. I'm preparing my evil plan. I can do anything.
As for her nurse father, no, better I refrain from speaking of him. If he possesses any human mind at all, it is one my humble self finds impossible to fathom, and I hesitate to judge with haste that which I am not acquainted with. Even so, he appears to be on close terms with his apprentice, at least from what I can see. No, this too is best left unelaborated. Such observation will bring me no benefit.
Well, I'm gay. Okay? Awesome, thank you, Elite.
That night I was entrusted with a duty for the first time in a...
Move! I'm gay!
That night I was entrusted with a duty for the first time in a long while. Some call it homework, others assignment, or simply errand, as they carry out their duties one after another. To me, however, receiving a duty is proof of my nurse father's attention. As a stream of service has rise to a trickle, then a drought, I welcome every work and am eager to see it done. Unlike the other apprentices, my lowly self has never borne a name within the Pinky, and yet I've walked the path that might one day lead me to inherit the title of Dihui Star. Alone, I tighten my grip on the hilt of my blade, cleaving the cold air in the likeness of the sword form that is said to have been wielded by the one true apprentice of all nurse fathers, and the fingers to which they belong. The hilt clicks and rattles at the beginning and end of each trail of the blade, much like the tick-tock of the clocks, second hand that spurs me to hurry. And in between, I find my humble self thinking, my life will soon come to an end. What is the point of dreaming this fleeting dream?
Actual sore loser, I'm glad Ryoshi deletes him, kind of based. From everyone I see, Ren knows himself and won't try to exceed that if he believes he can't make a judgment or action. Yeah, I think so. I think that that's the case. Like, he's putting himself in a low place and kind of accepting it, I guess. He's very capable, but maybe he's just not he's driven in a sense, but I think he's driven in a very compliant way. He's not very good, therefore he won't push himself too far. Or he believes that he can't be pushed far.
I know I will never meet the endpoint, just as a spiral that never manages to punch through and reach the other side.
He takes steps up, but won't overstep. Yeah.
Ah, this won't do. These unfocused thoughts will only serve to obstruct my mind and the way of the blade. Such ponderment only distances me from attainment, for the quest for interest and the pursuit of achievement repel each other. So I shall simply continue to rehearse and demonstrate my blade can more closely, more indistinguishably simulate the authentic original. Who knows? This might be the day. The day my master might come out and sit here on this wooden floor to watch me train.
I'm Sinclair, I speak like this. I cannot do this accent while I'm doing the Renclair.
Even this is an indolent state of mind. My master is always watching me. I must believe that. I must. Stronger, sharper, that is how I must temper myself, so I may carry out all tasks, acting in my master's stead. Let my humble self be guided by the very first sentiment that arises when I look upon my master. That alone will allow my actions to stay true to the virtue of humanity. Perhaps with perseverance, someday.
Why do I taste nuts in my mouth when I don't have nuts in my mouth? Ghosts. I love that the reason Ryothu raises him last is because he literally is her ally and does it only when she has completely forgotten him. That would make sense.
I may yet become someone who walked the way that benefits the virtue of humanity, even if I had come to a stop without reaching its end.
Still has to kill him, but she does it last also. I just love that she kills him, period. Kind of based. Sinclair hate is so peak.
Biosignal identified. Begin recording. You came to...
We're,
dense overgrowth by the general jaw area. Haggard man. This one will do. Be not perplexed by the unfamiliarity of your surroundings. Muted response is much more favored than over a thrashing scream. Will you well embrace my entreaties? Oh. Excuse me. It seemed that a thrashing scream was more appropriate.
You got a few screws loose upstairs or something? What's up with this sudden violence? Kicking down the chair, stomping on me. What's the point of...
You have known such fickleness, as this demonstration must have reminded you.
Trauma dumping on a tied-up dude in your basement ASMR. Phew! Finally, that golden German twink is off my screen. I will never understand this Sinclair hate. I don't know, I think some people just don't like him because he's... Oh shit, why is my chat just done that? Hold on. Oh. Let's reopen it. Oh, that will restart. That makes sense. Sinclair hate. Probably just comes from, I don't know. I think he was like annoying in the earlier parts of Limbus. And some people have just kind of kept that. I think he's like cooler now though. I wouldn't really hate him now.
You have known such fickleness, as this demonstration must have reminded you. It is simply what it is.
He quite literally had his childhood practically stolen from him. Let him exist. Yeah, I think that's fair, but at the end of the day, like, people will hate a character because they're annoying. Like, like that, people will just be like that. That's straightforward with it. And I think that that's something that I feel, to an extent, is that that's partially why I didn't like him. Earlier on was because I didn't like him just because he was a bit annoying, but he also got a lot of attention, and it just went nowhere. And I think now, in more recent cantos, his attention is going somewhere, and I think that he usually has a pretty notable part to play. In terms of, I don't think there's a sinner I dislike at the moment. Honestly, I think the closest to a sinner I dislike at the moment is just Ishi, because I know she could be better. but she's kind of just getting called in to do like a fish pun every now and then, and I'm not a fan of that. I fucking love Philip, so I don't get the hate for either. No, Philip's cool. Philip was very intentional. For me, he's a good guy. He isn't a murder hobo or philosophical man. He's a dude who's slightly wimpy. Yeah, and I think, but you have to remember, like, some people are going to be very, very quickly turned off by somebody being wimpy. Especially vocally wimpy. I do think that Sinclair having a Philip ID made me like him more, which is kind of funny. I think that's fair. That's base. The only thing I don't like about that ID is that ID just feels... 10 roll skill 1 is rough. Some of us don't like the shy type characters. His future version is cool, though. I think that's yeah, like, he's a divisive kind of character. Which is why Next Whelp is the best thing ever. I like Ishii because she's doing her own stuff. I think I should have liked Ishii a lot, but I think I do struggle a little bit with, like... Oh, yeah, she's, I think I struggle a little bit with, like... Oh, she isn't really the same person where she's very confrontational toward Dante. And obviously she shouldn't be, because she's had time to develop, but it does feel a bit like I'd kind of like her to have more to say recently. And I think her playing D&D and stuff was stuff that made me really like her. Or maybe, like, reminded me that I really like her. But I think... Yeah, I think it's just have more stuff. It would be nice if she just had more stuff going on, I guess. Is the best thing ever. Ever! He's an egg! Let him hatch alone. I see Ishii. She's discovering herself. I think that's good. But yeah, it does come down to I think I'd like her to play a bigger part. Like, I think Ishii is underutilized at the moment. Nah, bro, I'm harassing him for real. I respect it. The hate. Commit to the hate. She's been obsessive for years. I think that's true. But it's like... I guess it's that feeling of, like... You just wish she was more present. And had, like, more to say, I guess. I mean, we're absolutely getting something for Ishii next Kanto. I would think so. Wait, what? Just out of curiosity, considering Ahab is ready... Ah! Yes! Okay. Cool. You already answered my question. Cool. She liked info and found interest in D&D. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah. But she hasn't even, like, doing her pamphlets and things. I think that was cute, but she hasn't made them recently. As Herman said. Yeah. It is simply what it is, these prescripts. Concepts that are hardly the sort of answers demand for understanding, if its truth even lies in the realm of fathomability. Oh. Right, I see what's going on here. So that wasn't how I was supposed to resolve the gliding thread prescript. I always knew this day would come, but... Indeed, you remained remarkably composed in spite of the circumstances. Seen enough fellows around me who croaked while under the index's protection, you know. I'd say I had a good run, comparatively speaking. Speaking of which, aren't you proselytes and proxies supposed to wear a white cloak? Were there exceptions to that dress code or something? As I am neither, exception is no explanation for my attire. Now let us proceed. So this is it for me, huh? Go on, do your job. I'm not gonna make this hard for you. Others tried to make theirs It's just last a little longer, but they all met the same end anyway. It doesn't matter. Though the peace with which you face the imminent inevitability is indeed intriguing, and as much as I wish to engage in further dialogue, we are approaching the hour. Ah, so it be it. It seems that I am not alone in finding your attitude intriguing. You have bought 15 more minutes. No, 23. Hermes has gauged that the worth of your existence is increasingly meaningful. Meaningful? How? To whom? Gas harpoon ego synchronization like Kim so please. New gas harpoons. New crew to consume. Yes! All my homies love gas harpoon. That would be kind of sick. Limbus HQ definitely doesn't have pamphlets. I guess so. But, like, Ishii might. Ishii might be like, I'm gonna do some research on, like the House of Spiders and the rumors that go around. Which is just, like, Googling, like, a Reddit post about, like, alleged controversies in the House of Spiders. Purple cloaked nurse father found fucking underfeeding her daughter. Funny how Yisung was considered the weakest sinner in the checkup intervallo, and he was the first to get an OP Season 7 ID. Yeah! Yeah, I think it's fair to say that Yisung is probably stronger than he started off. I wonder, like, at what point we're not stronger than we started off. Like, when do we reach that? She actually is the only one with a functional brain. He's a blank slate of a guy. Yeah. Blank slate, Merceau mentioned. Sorry, yawn. Meaningful. How? To whom?
Well, what else could it possibly be but the city itself? For every prescript is written by the will of the city.
Okay, so it's giving me some extra time, just enough to read another pulp magazine. I still don't see how that changes anything when I'm tied to a chair inside this dank basement dungeon.
The city's flow works in mysterious ways, its intent and will conveyed yet veiled from us. So why not, instead of squandering this precious evanescence on such trivial contemplations, take a trip down memory lane with me?
Is that what the prescript told you to do?
In the absence of justification for secrecy, I shall reply, indeed. My prescripts are swift in both the intervals by which they are relayed and by which they vacillate. Such dithering makes their execution a rather serpentine affair.
He's the inventor of mirror tech. This is a long one. I think I didn't read it. So he may have had a lot of synchronizing potential. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, some people are probably better at using IDs than others. Like it's just, like, built-in aptitude. Like, Ryoshi was, like, insane aptitude for, like, ego weapons and things. She seems to be, like Callie. She can just use, like, 2.
That is why I maintain a collection of sundry people in this basement, that I might need to select one of them with particular attributes that the prescript demands I find. Indeed, even such preparedness seems to have been ordained by the will of the city, for the collection somehow consists of only of those who have defied the prescripts of the city.
What's your point? That you're keeping this butcher shop of people down here because the city asked you to? That's it?
That is what I believe to be true, yes, lest I be cast as naught but an insane murder-kidnapper.
Some of them are... There are children in here.
It cannot be helped, for the prescript is indiscriminate in its demands.
How did little kids like them even end up snaring themselves in the index's web? I hope my little girl will get to live a life where she won't ever have to associate with the likes of you.
You have a daughter.
Yeah, celebrated her 5th birthday just a few days ago.
I understand now.
Sounds like you've got one yourself.
I did.
I skipped it because I hadn't played Candidate at the time and then just forgot. Yeah, I did that with, like, a lot of IDs, but also I just kind of wanted to get to using the IDs. I think reading them all at once is probably a better call than kind of, like, doing them piecemeal.
She passed away, I assume.
She passed away, I assume.
You assume correctly. She was torn limb from limb before my eyes.
That's horrible. Just how?
In truth, in the moment of witnessing her demise, no anger, no sadness swept me. Those tides await, until every affair has been taken care of, until the eyes catch the glimpse of the empty bed and the untouched gift box whose ribbons are still tied like a butterfly. The tides await until the body lays itself upon the couch.
Oh, like fucking Roland did! Sorry, I know that sounds insane, right? But, okay, shut. I'm not saying that lying down on a couch is a reference to Roland from Runa, but what I'm saying is that with Rien specifically, I think it's a reference to the CGs from Ruina of Roland laying down on his couch. Yeah, don't worry, lol. Mainly because they couldn't get Heathcliff to take the Earl King identity. Oh, super sad, his daughter died. Ooh, cry for him. Like Linton had to be melted down and to be made into perfect human putty. Yeah. I do that all the time. What, you make Roland references by lying down on your couch? Am I the Black Silence? You must be. You must be. Do you ever just like, is that a Roland reference? Me driving a steamroller over somebody's child to make an epic Roland reference.
The tides await until the body lays itself upon the couch, the eyes blankly, yet ceaselessly glued to an empty spot on the ceiling. Then it comes. Automod. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. There we go. Yeah, I'll have that in, Okay, those messages don't actually get put through. Yeah, sorry, it's just because Ursine isn't here at the moment. I have my automod on pretty tight. I just allow most things through, but yeah. Boohoo, my wife died guy? Nah. Boohoo, my daughter and wife died guy? Yeah. I mean, Roland's daughter also died in the sense that she died before she was born. Put in a widowed father. Oh my god, is that Roland? Yes! Just who could have possibly... Well, I suppose that's a city for you. She was a fetus. I guess so. But, like, she would have been his daughter. So he also lost what would have been his daughter. Everybody died. Suppose I'll die a happy man, knowing that by my death, at least my family will be safe. Failing to protect those who you were supposed to keep safe, that kind of loss rips out everything inside and leaves nothing behind. No, the husk. The empty husk yet remains. I mean, we don't know if it's a daughter or a son. Oh, that is true, actually. Son, daughter, or middle thumb. Brienne got his happy life taken like Roland. Yeah. Marking random people before entering the local library to make an epic Lowland reference. Yes! Must have been a rainy season. A constant drivel suffocating the air. And me having all of my fucking limbs ripped off because it's an epic Roland reference. Ads? Alright, we'll pause for a bit then. Sorry. Do I get ads on my own stream? I assume I don't. That'd be like cheating the system, wouldn't it? I ain't buying Starfucks! Stop trying to sell it to me! I don't even a Switch. 2! Oh shit, yeah, it must be like a Switch 2 exclusive. Actually, I'm gonna go piss, and by the time I'm back, hopefully the ads are over. I'll be right back.
Did Ursine die? Yeah, don't tell AJ.
Oh, hello. Sorry. AGT is gone. I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god, I must have said I'm leaving. That's what makes me uninterested in the thing. I can kind of get that. Back. Injecting Star Fox adds directly into my psyche. If Angelica wasn't pregnant, she would have been able to run away from the attack. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's just like, it was like a bomb that just went off. I don't know if her being pregnant, like, caused her to be, like, really slow. Also, this stream you said slapping my belly, add to the counter. Oh, does that count even if it's not in deadlock? Did Ursine die? I think Ursine's, like, away.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Welcome back.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't know you were here. You sound sleepy, Bear.
Never.
I do like Roland and Rien. I do like Roland and Rien are different. While both are puppets, Roland to his hatred, Rien to Hermes. Yeah. The true homies, they died together. Yes! So beautiful. So deep and meaningful and twisted. Where is it? There we go. That may be why Roland is interested in... Why Roland interested Hermes. Yeah. Because it's somebody where they're so controlled. But also, Hermes could just be like a massive, like, Project Moon LARPer. He was a puppet and Hermes may have wanted a puppet for itself. Me deeply analyzing the entire story, understanding every piece of media, and developing a deep interest in a series just so I can LARP more accurately. Must have been a rainy season. A constant drizzle suffocating the air. Musty air, grey room, a bit large for one person. Are you reading that from somewhere? Ah, pay it no mind. Now then, where had I left off my account? You don't remember. You were speaking of the emotions that followed your daughter's death. Ah, if you can lock people up like this, and carry out the prescripts without any hindrance, you've got to be one of the stronger fighters in the city. So did you manage to avenge your daughter? No. I see. Well, I suppose it only makes sense that your enemies must have been equally formidable if they felt safe enough to go after your family. Roland's hatred, sorrow, and what was. Yeah. It was a puppet and Hermes may have wanted a puppet for himself, and what fuels them is different. Rihanna's fear, love, and what could have been. Yeah. That is not the case. I simply abstained from delivering vengeance. What? So you held back on avenging your family? Of some noble rationalization? The futility of revenge? That's impressive in its own way, but still, there is no labyrinthine profundity in my words. I simply said I abstained from taking revenge. I was occupied by sundry labors to which Hermes had guided me. In truth, revenge had no crevice in which to take root, as the prescripts came to me as but a multitude of raindrops after the passing of my family. My becoming a star of the city was not my intention. It was perhaps a result of leaving the southern Zwei, half crippled. Perhaps that drew too much attention. In truth, revenge only begets more revenge, which is why. You know, there's something wrong with the way you're telling your story. You sound awkward, as though you were reading from a script. Are you just repeating whatever your prescript tells you to?
Well, I am afraid I do not see the necessity for an answer.
Rian is fundamentally a fearful man, and that's what Hermes exploited in my eyes. I think he is. But, like, yeah, he's somebody who's terrified of making decisions, I think. And he's terrified of consequence, but... Yeah, I think he's terrified of consequence. If Hermes was willing to take his family away, what else could happen if he disobeys? Yeah. Hermes attractive, low-key. You said earlier on there was no need to hide anything, and now you're changing your tune, just like that. Just the way your prescripts so often do, huh? Anyone who knows the joy of having a daughter. No parent could possibly speak or act as you do. Not after a loss like that. You lost your child, the apple of your eye, and you're laughing!
That I once had a beloved wife and daughter is true, and though I lost a child, it is also true that I have forgotten a child. Or perhaps I ought to phrase it in reverse.
Sick bastard.
It is still far from sufficient. I must recount the tale of my daughter further.
Just kill me and be done with it. Listening to the sick stories of yours is driving me crazy with fear for my own daughter.
Is your daughter possessed of abundant talent? Any father naturally might flatter himself that his child is gifted in all things, yet I assure you mine is unique. Tell me, you have heard of the Time Vault, have you not?
Enough.
In any age, the education of the child has both burden and concern to the father. Thus, we fathers have decided not to spare the whip for the good of our darling daughter. We drove a spiral stake into the body of our beloved puppy, and promised it would be spared should she complete her homework with flying colors. The puppy, of course, was placed safely within the Time Vault, where temporality is indefinitely deferred, the so-called shock therapy, as many term that specific direction of pedagogy.
Are you sure you're in your right mind? The hell do you mean fathers? Are you saying you're not the only one? Oh my god, homophobic! What the fuck? Wow!
Cam, this
Wow,
is too
man
far.
tied to a chair, what the
Cam.
fuck?
Cam.
I was actually on man tied to a chair's side until I realized he was homophobic. That's so fucked
Sorry,
up.
1 second again.
That upset me so much I've had to take a bite out of this red velvet cake. No, wait, maybe he's confused on plural fathers as Rian isn't including himself? Is that the context? I mean, we fathers could be too. Although I would imply that's 3. Bro hates his daughter so bad he's asking Yi-sung to kill him. Never mind, homophobia, I guess? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? I don't feel bad for man tied to a chair anymore.
My darling daughter, being the clever, bright child she is, returned after swiftly completing her homework with nothing short of excellence. I am compelled to say that the killing was faster, cleaner than any of us had expected. I am indeed proud of her. And so we opened the vault, and returned the puppy, still impaled by the spiral, that turned not once since the animal was placed in the safe. And from that, my daughter discerned a revelation, that the time of one's life too may be deferred within the confines of the vault. She realized it could serve as a sanctuary she could use to hide from us whenever she so wished. The new daughter I have acquired recently is also rather talented, yet she has not the wondrous aptitude to perceive time, nor will she ever attain it. I cannot help but find myself wondering when my darling daughter will come home to me. Pray, Have you naught to say? I am allotted 7 minutes of paternal pride to extol my darling daughter. An ideal dialogue requires parity. 5 to 5 is the trading of words that is most desirable. Thus you should speak. I hope you rot alive before you die, you psycho. The city's always been a vile place, but even that pales in comparison to scum like you. Just you wait. One day, some piece of trash just as sick and twisted as you is gonna come for you and leave you a stinking corpse in a gutter somewhere. Then is then, and now is now. There ought to have been some 3 minutes remaining. It seems Hermes has obtained the desired reaction sooner than expected. To produce such a length of a weapon, stabbing and killing the target before I could so much as swing it. I would have liked to hear more about your 5-year-old daughter. It did stir a tender sting in my heart with the recollection of my past daughter. You forgot to unfreeze me, daughter. He rotted alive. Ha! As laughter escaped betwixt my lips. All my life I have lived believing myself to be someone who moves only as the waves carry him. And yet, perhaps I desired to provoke you thus, to compel you into a raging fury, and have you meet your demise within its roars. Yes, for all one knows, that could have been a yearning of my own. Kill 7 billion nurse fathers! As the prescript would have been executed even without resorting to a means such as this. Time to welcome back Miss Don Quixote now, is it? Then I must employ a gentler manner of speech. Let's see. My first words to her should be, Has aught gone awry? You look as though you were sunken beneath a heavy gloom.
Oh! That line's from her Updike story, isn't it? That's correct, right?
Elimination of biosignal confirmed. Ending recording. Upload complete.
Right? That's from her one. Those motherfuckers need to go. Yeah, they are like a little bit evil. A Faust posed a
contemplative query.
Maybe, I guess. Maybe a little bit evil. Maybe like a tiny bit evil, just like a little bit evil. Like some bit. Oh no, I forgot. Don's. Oh! Wait, hold on. Index Don Quixote. Identity story. Alright. Yeah. It said in her one. Has aught gone awry? You look as though you were sunken beneath a heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment. A few months ago, when you told me that the just and heroic fixer's LinkedIn pages failed to take in flesh among those you met. Yep. It's okay, guys. They said sorry. They need to go, definitely. Your alarm is annoying as fuck, but the song is banging. Yes! A Faust posed a contemplative query.
What, among all conceivable artwork, would constitute the true apogee of art, the one absolute piece that an artist could possibly create?
And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this Faust record is situated.
How do you find the intercostal musculature, fascia?
Fragments of flesh caged between plates of dull iron quivered intermittently. The heart melodized in a rhythmic cadence, while the vasculature, arborizing in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally. The thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond, would be a more precise statement, as no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct.
Albina is a weird case for me. Why the fuck do they make her so pretty here? I don't know! She really is! I actually have it set as this Updike art, because I think she looks really pretty. Hear me out in fascia. Fully a gamer! Hello, mate! Hello, fully a gamer! Again? How are you doing? It's been a while since you chatted in this stream. Sorry. Ate your jump scare. Look at those hair, dog. Yeah, no, she's pretty. She's very pretty. Don't stick your meat near the meat artist. Not advisable. Yeah, no, I don't plan on it, trust me. I think she's pretty, but, like, there's two issues. One, she is, like, made out of metal or something. And the other thing is that she does, like, kill people. That's, like, what she does. That's, like, her thing. She, like, kills people. Not advisable. Mechanical hair thingies. Yeah, it's, like, weird. What are they, like small plates? Who doesn't kill people nowadays? I don't know. Everybody kills people. You know who doesn't kill people? Fucking Matthias. My brother didn't do anything. She'll give you the 1 second of joy, then crush. Don't say that. Some people enjoy that. As no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct. And yet to Faust, the thing's corporal oscillation seems to have come across as a sort of parasible linguistic discourse. She was, after all, nodding her head to it, all the while focusing her gaze on the mass of twitching muscles, as one would on a person with whom one is engaged in a particularly lovely conversation. Actually, I don't have this ID. Matthias the kindness nurse father. Exactly. Clank, clank, clank. Wahoo! I have evolved. You have evolved to a fully gamer. Scrunch. Heathcliff Thumb apprentice walks in drinking juice. Aura farm? Scrunchy. Massive twitching muscles as one would on a person with whom one is engaged in a particularly lovely conversation.
I see, but I no longer have much flesh left to give. It's a pity to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while. The cerebrum. Oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to Faust's continued existence have been exercised. There is no certainty to be had yet.
Faust delivers her words in a remarkably amicable tone as her hands worked without rest. You know, it only dawned on me relatively recently that the literal way that the corporists make their weapons, and I didn't even think about this. It's their actual body. I think, like, they collect other people like human beings for ingredients, but it seems that their masterworks are like their body. Like, that's Faust. In that box. That's like meat of Faust. Hello. I've recovered from the blackout. Juice? Oi! That's American as hell, mate. I've overstepped. I humbly apologize. No. Clank Clank Wahoo was kind of ballad. Yeah, that's why I like it. I find it so cool. Their body is their best friend. Yeah, I didn't even realize that until recently. Like, I was like trying to like mentally understand it, and I finally got it. Tibia being Callisto's whole ass skeleton and muscles is just awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, I had no idea about that part. I have a knife that is illegal where I live. You probably shouldn't have that. Like, you probably shouldn't. I would hate to have like a small encounter with, like, the law, and then they decide, oh wait, you have this illegal thing. That's like an extra thing. You think I'll find anything else in the LCD, lad? Yeah, LCD is gold low-key. You're spouting a load of rubbish there, lad. This one I'm trained with. How did you train with something that is I'm not gonna ask. As Honglu states, that's because you literally know your body better than anyone. Yeah, it's cool. Faust delivered her words in a remarkably amicable tone as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand and forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade through the incision in her abdomen. An uninformed observer would think that she were carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. If one were permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that the prodding and slicing of the flesh more closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of a gourmet slicing her choice cut of meat in a haute cuisine affair. The colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing.
In return, the cut will be made along the vertical grain this time. You will find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate.
Keep in mind, Tibia, I believe, was destroyed or another magnum opus of Honglu. Yes. I think so. Fucking Ryoshu cut it so it could never be brought back. If you want to bro right here, we can skip the chat and start getting down in the mud. Oh yeah, Heathcliff mud wrestling. Let's see. We are making the mechanism out of people. What? I've had a scorpion-filled lollipop for about 10 years now. Do you think it's alive? What? What's that even mean? What, is that a sentence? A magnum opus? Yeah. I do find it kind of funny that every nurse father lost a limb or something, while Callisto just got pure emotional damage. Yeah, it's kind of better though. I guess like, Callisto doesn't really have any limbs to lose is the problem. Like, he's already kind of lost most of it. So... yeah, motherfucker, you got no limbs. I guess she just destroys what's left of his limbs. That's how to hurt him, yeah.
With this fascia, all constituent elements of Faust's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you.
Faust's observation does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue within that body is now a brain with a partially degraded function. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the greatsword designated as fascia in all but name. Perhaps this very same impression is one that Faust wished to inspire through fascia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to appraise.
As expected, Faust's ability to construct an impromptu dialogue has measurably declined following the excision of brain slices last time. Sorry, fascia. Your absorption of the corpus ought to be accompanied by a more stimulating conversation. The wait won't be long, though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with the other apprentices. It did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in the study of art, but...
It's a lollipop with a scorpion in it, but it has the venom out. What? What is that? Like, wait, what? Like, is this like a food thing? Like, what? If this is a concept you're both familiar with, what is a scorpion lollipop? It's how to hurt him. If you got hurt, he would remake everything. Exactly, yeah. Low-key boring, I want to taste that poison. They probably wouldn't. Scorpions can be quite dangerous, so the wound couldn't be remembered. With fascia, I think she's literally feeding it with the ingredients she gets to keep it alive and thriving. Okay, so that's what she's collecting other people for. Okay. Maybe they have, like, suicide shops where you can buy venomous scorpion-filled lollipops. That's my best guess. Look it up. That's a pretty common thing. It's a lollipop with a scorpion in it? What the fuck? This is a common thing? What? I've never seen these before. Oh my god. I mean, not common, just not unpopular, I guess. What? Is it like a normal thing to I've never seen that. Maybe in that axe where they're connecting with someone. I don't have a problem with my apprentice using my artwork or material to feed fascia. Sad to see that I go outside more than you. I never go outside unless forced to. What? Tasty. I do find bug eating to be a rather interesting thing. I've never eaten a bug intentionally. Is that Ring Lu? Ring Lu? Probably somewhere. It's always a fun challenge to make art with limited resources, and if I can run it to get... Oh wait, what the fuck? Honglu Ring Nurse Father. Sorry, I just realized. Yeah, hello. Yeah, no, it is Ring Lu. Yeah, sorry. That is indeed. I'm like frozen. Oh, I'm not frozen. That's just the other stream. Hello, Mr. Honglu. Why is he here? I guess to do artwork. That's what he does. He wants our impressions of his art. So artwork, similar to Callisto, he can only find connection through his artwork in the ring or corporism. in America. These things do not exist I guess we don't have scorpions here. So that's possibly why. As it's her artwork similar to Callisto, you can only find connection through his work in the Ring or Corporism. Yes. Hello, Mr. Hong. Hello, Mr. Honglu. It's like when we get fucking Nemo Library of Ruina on Discord. Yeah, like... Yeah, I have no idea who that is, because I don't think Nemo Library of Ruina has ever chatted, like, in the Twitch chat, and then we just got Nemo in the fucking Discord server, and I was like, what? I did not know this person before. Yeah, we just have fucking Nemo Library of Ruina. Like, I have no idea why. Genuinely popped out of nowhere. Fucking join a while ago. Fucker joined a while ago. I mean it. Yeah, like I just didn't know what account they were from, like, Twitch or YouTube. Like, they could have just been somebody who's never chatted before. He didn't get a welcome for all I know. Yeah, like I didn't know about it. And then we just, like, chatted in Discord. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know who you are from, like, cause maybe I assume there's people who don't chat on the streams, but do chat on the Discord, maybe. But that would be the first person that's been like that. And that's absolutely fair. I just immediately would assume that it would be the same people chatting in both. Wait, a while ago, I'll check. Butterfly knives are illegal in California? I think they're illegal in a lot of places. I think about that interaction a lot. I don't know why. Shit's absurd. Ads. Okay, if you guys are getting ads, just let me know. Let me know when the ads are over. I have no idea. Do I have it? If I click, fuck, creator dashboard, does it tell me that ads are on? Stream manager. No. Oh, is it that ads are disabled for 45 minutes every time an ad comes on? Is that why? So if I just use, like, mental math here. Okay, have the ads ended just now? Is that how that works? It's every 45 minutes? Yeah, only 9 days from me joining. There may have been a Nest fan. That would make sense. Name me one horror movie killer that uses a butterfly knife for anything at all. The Spy from Team Fortress. Ads are gone. Why do I eat so much? Because I'm hungry? Oh no, I'm just putting dumb and dumb. Wait, let me check. I never seen them in Nessa's Discord, so I don't know. Yeah, they, like, just showed up once, and I think that's really cool. Like, I'm not trying to, like, insult them, but I was just kind of shocked by it, because they were somebody where I assumed they were a chatter from the stream, naturally. I don't think that's, like, that's a leap to assume that the people chatting in stream are the people chatting on Discord. And I've never seen them. And I was like, oh, it might just be somebody who's got a different name? But nobody has ever, like, in a, like, less dramatic sense than this, but the best way of wording it is, nobody has, like, suggested, that works. I was gonna say nobody's come forward. Nobody has suggested that that's them. So I legitimately do not know who that is. Other than, it is Nemo Library of Ruina on Discord. It's pretty cool. They didn't Nessa's Discord. Oh my, Team Fortress mention. Biggie. Yeah, it was cool, honestly. It just appeared when we needed them most. Big back. I guess. I wonder if what's happening in AJ Discord. The President of Kane office!
Ah, young Faust. How puzzling. Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Quixote. Verily, I did chance to overhear the conversing with another apprentice. And I too have a goodly store of stories for these, so few their be that lend an ear to my words, and I yet have many a tale to recount about fixers. Forsooth, the thirst of the lore of fixers is not sated easily, no matter how much one learneth. Are the others on their way? Oh, I shan't say I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them. So, young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend in a duel of words, and I see.
The Faust directed a brief, apologetic look toward Fascia, who was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. Oh, they were, like, arguing? The apprentice designated as Don Quixote had, for several months, been persistently visiting Faust and Fascia uninvited, telling streams of wild tales that ended neither here nor there. At first, Faust found an intellectual satisfaction in discovering that a singular thematic axis of fixers could generate thousands of narrative variations, and that there was plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. Prince Sinclair talking about philosophy while she's just doing the 6-7 the whole time. Yes! She was mad because Renclair wouldn't give her shit a chance. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the arguing they were talking about earlier. Cool, makes sense. However, it wasn't long before Faust learned that the pieces of information overlapped in the multiple variations of those stories. Faust decided redundancy was best left unentertained.
Approximately an hour remains until the maestro's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before. Huzzah! I shall not disappoint. Faust had no choice but to listen in silence. That is, until the time finally arrived for the practical session of her art. Agent. I'll feed you till you like it from Renclair's story. Okay, cool. Surely Ishmael and Don Quixote would get along well, right? You'd think, wouldn't they? Maybe the prescript literally stops her from doing that. I don't know. There, Fascia. Your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please do as the entity designated as Faust did. In her hunger, she absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across. So must you with your pieces of corpses.
Don is too unpredictable. Agent, answer me! Answer me! Chia Bao Yu! Answer me, Chia Bao Yu! They moved through rows and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fascia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was a vivacious
hold on.
waltz. Oh, hello! Nest jump scare.
Yeah, they got the shoe. They made the shoe.
What are you talking about?
They made the shoe.
What?
The RoboKai shoe. They made the shoe.
Why is there a shoe mod for RoboKai?
They made it. The shoe.
That is incredible.
Enjoy.
Thank you. And just like that, she's gone. She just finished the prescript and left. Send it. Yay, Nez. I'll send it to the chat. Because it's somebody else's video, so... Nez just sent this. It's in media. This is like RoboKai in a shoe. That's beautiful. Why again? What? Hi. Oui? Hi. Ness? Again? What? Pineapple shoe. Yay, Ness. Share! Yes, gamer? That's a woman. Pineapple shoe is indeed a woman. So is Faust. A woman mentioned? Wait, no, that's not the song. A woman is like... And that's doing cameo appearances today. Video games. Question mark. Why was I mentioned? I actually don't know. Right or die, I guess. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Cut it up. Gamer. Yes, Ness is a woman gamer. Hold on. If that was your question. Yes, Ness is she, her.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
You realize I made a good smile of Grego? Like one of the high quality ones.
Wait, you mean like the chubby ones?
Yeah, like how you have the two different Dons. I didn't know they made like the bigger one of Grego.
I prefer gender neutral with everyone if I can try. That's fair. I tend to, but like if people say that's different. Sorry, had to. I can't. Okay, I remember saying like earlier I had issues. It's the second time it's done this now. Honestly, I've gone from dude to sibling and that works. That's alright, but try not to make judgmental statements about people. As a general. House is making art that is so cute. It is indeed. I won't get into being like, how do I say it? How do you word it? I won't get into being like I can't think of the right word for this. Either way, yeah. Point is, I apologize. That's all right. As long as yeah. But just yeah. No, Ness uses she/her pronouns, so do be respectful of that. If you didn't mean it, that's okay. But yeah, thank you. Small lapse, just make sure to remember for future. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry, I just don't know. I like legitimately my brain froze up because I didn't know how to word what I was trying to say. I've not had to word that before. Basically, I'm very bad at wording things. Sorry, that's why it took me like ages to word it in a way. That's it. Don't basically be yeah. As a general, just be respectful. And, it's all good. As long as you didn't mean it. I say, as long as you didn't mean it, like that's some fucking... As long as you didn't mean it, I'll kill you! No, it's like, yeah. You got the picture, that's what the thing I was saying is, I was basically what I was saying is, I don't know how to word it. It was like, I'm trying not to be like fucking... Like, how do I say it? Like, I'm trying not to be like fucking lecturous and slow down, but you get what I mean. That's all. That's all. That's important. We got the idea across. My words are terrible. There we go. First, I do worry because I forget shit and want to be respectful, so I'd be equally respectful. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the main thing. I care a lot more, like personally, I care a lot more about the intention of a person. People make mistakes, but in general, just don't put yourself in a position where you find that easy to do. Yeah. Heli pooper hat on bear. Yeah. I'll try my absolute best with everyone. There you go. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fascia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was a vivacious... words. It was a vivacious wall. Oh, fuck, it closed again. Give it a moment. Sorry. Chat is gonna clear again. Fuck's sake. It's like the 4th time. There we go. Technical difficulties, please stand dear. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter. I'm very insistent on my own pronouns. If I were to mess it up, I would explode. I actually never asked Lily. Just to clarify, Lily, sorry, what are your pronouns? Sorry, I just went off of, like, I never asked. Plus, calling people siblings the same ring as dude and bro. My thing is, like, I worry that I'll be offensive with that, just because, I use, like, dude, bro, and, like, man as, like, my filler words. What if I don't tell you that? What if we make this interesting? Woke Riddler be like, Batman, guess my pronouns!
That's so fucking cool.
Come on, Bat Gay, guess my pronouns in woke Gotham! I'm so sorry. Also, I mostly say names too. Russian roulette, but you get cancelled. Yeah, Russian roulette, but you get cancelled. Minor helicopter and Velcro, like the animal. Which one refers to, like, you? You're gonna need to explain that to me, Mr. Honglu. I don't know what is happening either. Wait, sorry. Are Honglu's messages just like not showing up? I'm so sorry. Referring to someone, I say their name in place of pronouns. Yeah. No, that's fair. That makes it easier. I can spin and rip it. I'm figuring what wook means. Oh, what, like woke? Check media channel dog, please. I'm crying. What? Fuck's sake! Thank you, Ness. Just in case I worry. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fascia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was a vivacious waltz.
Oh, you have grown so much in a short span of time. Our staging is in order.
From Mr. Himothy. I'm gonna ask Ishmael about that. You're gonna ask Ishmael?
I'm going to ask Ishmael about that.
What woke means.
Your performance is most excellent. Faust would have elected the same course of action.
Ness blesses us daily. Yes, Ness's clips are incredible. Fucking least modded Guilty Gear gameplay. Faust never stopped talking to Fascia, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and grafted onto Fascia. The tremors of Fascia's musculature almost seem to function as coherent language now. It's almost human. Alas, such a designation is still too premature.
You see, Fascia.
Shut the fuck up, Ishmael. Adjure. Rien with gem gif. Yes, I fucking love that gif so much. It makes me think of Rice Shower. You see,
Fascia.
the best part about her Guilty Gear streams is that some fucking mod you've never seen before suddenly appears. Stream. AJT. Yes, that's me. I probably should have like done a better job of like separating the AJ and the T, just because like, for the record, a lot like some people do like the whole AJT, but I'm completely okay with just AJ. Like AJ, like the T is the surname. It's just like AJ works as well. Surely I saw every Ness mod. It's also Rian's shit-eating grin. The fuck does Jacko have a persona? I've returned! Hello, dear! Hello! AAA Insurance. Did somebody say insurance? I will now say your full government name, AJT Deer.
Many in the city believe that the brain alone suffices for the human classification, regardless of any other modifications applied to the corpus.
The T is the most important as it stands for deer. Absolutely correct. It's AJT for deer. You know,
Possess the entirety of Faust's blood and flesh, but in the absence of a brain, you are not perceived as human, even though 90% of the physical composition that constitutes Faust, a human, resides in you. Faust has only the brain, and Fascia lacks only the brain. Faust is confident that this artwork will, from its thematic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro, for both evaluation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But Faust can't help but remain curious. If all the components constituting Faust's corpus are present in a given object, only arranged in a structure, and formed different from Faust's original corpus, would such a thing still be called Faust?
Ship of Fausticius.
Your name may be Fascia at the moment, Fascia, but in the near future, once the day of your exhibition finally comes, will your pedestal bear another name, Artwork Faust, with the question mark?
Faust at some point in the future will apply her final touch to the masterpiece. But even if the brain, the final remnant of Faust's corpus, is transferred to Fascia, will it remain Fascia, or will it become Faust? Would it become human in the eyes of the city? Or, finding herself unable to arrive at a clear answer, the smile on Faust's face grows even more pronounced, along with the conviction that this here, this mystery, this query is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption. That's your name now, AAA Insurance. There's some shit that lacks the seam of it, that tickles the seam of a taboo. I would think so. Like, isn't this the shit they were trying to get Angela on? Or son looking like a fat chud bear, not gonna lie.
Hey, AJ, we need to ban that person, AJ.
What, for
AJ?
calling you a fat chud bear? Are you not a fat chud
AJ?
bear?
That's against the stream rules.
What, calling you a fat chud? Look
I'm a
at you.
ban.
Look
No
at you.
second chances.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at your big rotund body. You're,
No, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Look at me, man. I'm hideous.
Don't look at me.
Massive stinky chud. The woker, a query. Like, no, like the woker is so peak. Surely I saw every Nest mod. Why the fuck does Jacko have a persona? That's a thing? So stinky chud, chuddiest chud.
Hey, be nice.
An artwork through which the self. Wait, no, hold on. You are actually a
Jacko
bit.
has a persona. Jacko Lantern.
There you go. Sorry, you were like a bit of a big chud. I think you were kind of like chud maxing.
Ban the star.
I'm sorry. DMB on their Ursine hater arc, I guess. And what count are you in? And your friend? Oh, we both like finished the game. As far as it's like out so far, obviously. Rather, we're at the end of present content, so Canto 9. Leave that little guy alone. That's how I compliment people. Exactly! You call it, if something is cute but like kind of round, you call it a little chud.
Okay, DMP, you're alright. Unban DMP.
I never banned him.
Unban DMP.
Okay, well I've unbanned him in spirit. What happens in Canto
Thank you,
23, Mr. Deer? Canto 23, Heathcliff and Sinclair have hot yaoi sex. Not gonna lie, that thing looks like Faust. DMP and their Ursine appreciation arc, I guess. Not gonna lie, that thing looks like Faust? What, this thing? It is indeed a Faust ID. Unbanned, let's go! An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption. The one true magnum opus that an artist could create only once in her life, alone in its uniqueness. Even today, in this very moment, Faust stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, quietly mouthing the word that her future self, if not some observer before the pedestal, would whisper in wonder.
Faust.
With a question mark. What? What about Catherine? Who? Oh, you mean like the 14th sinner? Oh! Yeah, no, I mean, like, she kind of like gets with Otis at the end of her canto. It was kind of crazy. Like, everybody's just like, I'm sick of forgetting, and they just like remember. And it turned out that like the entire time Otis and Catherine were together. Like
No
off the
spoilers,
Odyssey.
but Sinner number 16 was my favorite.
Wubbus Tubbus is a dog shit character, and I hope you know that.
Hey, Wobbustybuss may not have gotten the best IDs or had the best story and character development.
Yeah, no, but Wubbastubbus's story was terrible. Like genuinely, like the Brap
Wobbustybuss had
unending.
aura.
The Brap unending was not a fucking good canto, okay?
It was obviously the best canto overall.
No, it really wasn't. Wubbastubbus is not like a good character at all. With a little bear alone, she can't control her size all the time. Fucking what? Why wasn't I told I made this game? Wubbastubbus literally has one note in their canto. Exactly! Exactly! And you like just zoom in. Like, Wubbastubbus is not an interesting character. I'm sorry. I fucking hate Wubbastubbus fans.
Such vibrant freshness, even after an entire day outside the storage. In a mere month, you've absorbed the finer points of this technique like a sponge, down to the microscopic subtleties only relentless obsession can hope to capture. A chalky white gallery showered an even drier, sterile light. I don't get why the Unvirgiliusing was named that when this whole canto was an Arknights collab. Yeah, but like the fact that like around the time of like Otis Canto 2, like Canto 14, to those of you who aren't fucking in on the correct terminology, like the Blue Archive collab was insane. Like, it had like no content, but it just caused the whole community to go to war with each other. Like, it was literally just, there was a banner in-game for about 31 days that said Blue Archive collab. And like, whenever you clicked on it, it would play music, but there was no stages. Like, Kim just rushed the fucking collab out. You couldn't even pull for anything. There was nothing. It had no content.
For a while, anytime you tried to run Mirror Dungeon, it would just like open your browser to like the fucking Blue Archive install.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking into the future of Limbus Company, it's just Arknight's story again. Rest of the game is a collab. I'm going to leave. Bye-bye. Goodbye, fully a gamer. I'm so glad. I'm so proud of your transition into a full gamer.
Goodbye, gamer dearest.
The one the sharp-angled machine palm was a beating bright red heart, just as the child observed earlier. There was even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage, or a body. He's gone to download Arknights, or Blue Archive, God help us all! No! No!
Oh no.
Faust intends to commit your teachings in their entirety to Faust, down to the smallest marginalia. Because Faust is a genius.
You may succeed yet, indeed. Many students have I cultivated under my tutelage, but I have not seen anyone master the arts as quickly as Faust does, not since that child. I have no more heart sculpting lessons to give. Starting tomorrow, we will shift our focus to the details.
Blue Archive community or demons, dog? Yeah, look, like the collab is gonna happen. At least those who I had direct interactions with. I don't know any Blue Archive fans. I'm sure there's some decent folks there. Yeah, but the entire... It's just not easy to view the game charitably given the content. Like, I'm sure there's perfectly normal people. I'm sure there are. I'm just saying, and perhaps this is a bit rude, but if somebody tells me that they like Blue Archive, you'll put my defenses up a little bit. That's what I'm kind of saying.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like I'm not
absolutely.
gonna... Like, if I later have a chat with you and you're like a totally normal person and you're like, no, I just think the story's cool. That's fine. I'm sure there's, like, other things. But, like... It's definitely one that would put me on the defensive. Like, I don't think there's another... Like, if somebody says, like, Zenless Zone Zero is a game they play, right? I'm gonna assume that they're a gooner. And there's nothing morally wrong with gooning, right? Like, you can goon ethically, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, right? If somebody says they play Genshin, I'm probably gonna assume they've got a gambling problem, right? And I think that's fair. If somebody plays Limbus, I'm gonna assume they're autistic, right? That's all reasonable. If somebody plays Blue Archive, I'm gonna make an assumption based on that. And it's up to the person to disprove it. Keep the goon to yourself, bro, Chacho. Oh, sorry, do you play Zenless? Yeah, but I know you, Inko. I know you, Inko. That's my point. Is Inko, I know you. So if you told me that, that'd be fine. I'm not diagnosed. No. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I played it a little bit, but I kind of got bored of it. I did, like, I played it, like, really early on. And there wasn't a lot of content. But I would probably go back to it maybe a bit. Miyabi's cute. I play Zenless and Nikkei. I'm never beating the allegation. Whole house kills me. Okay, Zenless and Nikkei wouldn't fucking matter what you said. I still think it. No. That's like a 1-2 punch. There's no way.
Is Nikkei the one with the fat checks?
I don't know. I'm not in the BBW community like you. It's the one with. It's the one with, I think it is. I think it's the one with the two, I think it is. It's the one where, like, the game is, like, you shoot the background. My name comes from Nikkei LMAFO. What, like, what, is, like, Vice a character from... Oh my god! That's a character! Holy shit! That's you! You're a character! Oh my god. Lily Vice is a Nikkei character. Okay, cool! Honestly, like, I know you've, like, said differently since, but I did just assume you were, like, German, and that was just, like, your name. Like, now I know that's not the case, but, like, that was my assumption. My name is loosely from Bendy, basically only in terms of ink. Gameplay is kind of cheeks, but story is genuinely great. What, for Nikkei? I've actually heard that about Nikkei, unironically, is that the I've heard that about Nikkei has a good story, and I've heard... Is it Nikkei's the one that people say is, like, actually got a good story? I think people have said it about Blue Archive, but I don't actually know... Like, I haven't known the game for anything other than the kind of vibe its community gives. An agent result from agent. Also add God rest your soul. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bite. Wait, let me just double check. Does that sync up? If I go on to Twitch. No, it doesn't. Unless ads last a minute and a half. Yeah, I don't actually know when ads end. It doesn't tell me when they start. I might just want to make a habit of doing ads manually so I know when they go on. Hey, I'm back. Negative story is generally great. I just never interact with the community because that's homophobic city. Really? Why would Nikkei attract what? I play Battle Cats, I have a gambling addiction. That's fair. Battle Cats is quite fun. I'm back. Also
I didn't say
Russian.
anything to you, Inko. I got hacked. Sorry.
That's true.
Ah, do you mean to let Fascia partake in your artwork again? Yes, it would be best if Fascia experienced the work in the most holistic manner, through her digestive organs.
Bravo. Utter perfection, both the journey and the destination.
The child closed his eyes, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with this long-lost delight of guiding a protege, but also to the fact that the protege was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings. Nikkei is a very funny game because it's absolutely got a ton of male gaze, but at the same time the story is pretty heavily feminist. Best part of the game is the fucking music, dog. Oh, sick. Yeah, like, I've heard, like, good things about Nikkei. May God strike me down!
When do you expect Fascia to be completed?
Uncertain as of yet, the intensity of dedication seems to directly correlate with the anxiety about shortcomings. Maestro, how much time did you dedicate to perfecting Tibia?
Many years, a decade of which was solely dedicated to sculpting and polishing its form. The child gazed down upon Tibia, his eyes gleaming not with pride, not with love, but something more. When Tibia earned its status as a magnum opus, it was for its plasticity. It retains the nigh-infinite possibilities of the human corpus, an automated judgment to instinctively transform, lengthen, and harden itself in response to environmental stimuli.
Right, so I'm sure we're all thinking it. So he's basically managed to forge a penis. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
That's good. Thank you, Honglu. That's awesome. All of that work. It's my favorite. I played The Binding of Isaac. That shit was an wait, hold on. I think Nick is like the best soundtrack in games. I played The Binding of Isaac. That shit was an addictive thing. It's my favorite. Maybe not the best soundtrack in gaming, but definitely my favorite. What, Nikkei? Yeah, no, Nikkei's good. Wait, fuck! Why did I say that? I've not actually heard. LARP! Lessons of LARP. Do not play The Lost. Oh, LARP! I'm sorry. Do not play The Lost. Lost is quite hard. This is the sunken cost fallacy. Oh, I love Isaac. Isaac is a game I like a lot. I would like to play it more.
My colleagues at the Ring were most captivated by Tibia, but alas, Tibia was once in a lifetime project, as its creation consumed the entirety of my physical corpus. If plasticity is the primary concern, perhaps the corpus of another, worthy of aesthetic appreciation, could have been used as a medium for your next project. The corpora of others are unfamiliar media when compared to one's own. After all, none knows the body more intimately than its owner, potentialities and limitations alike. Mine, I perceive in exact precision. The act of artistic creation using media which one is innately unfamiliar only serves to fill the world with pointless mediocrities, don't you think? Truly, Maestro. So, never dismiss the hours dedicated to art as squandered, Faust. Your art has subsumed even parts of your cerebral matter. Time will only perfect it. Your choice of subject matter, so very experimental and philosophical, I might add, interests me in particular. I am curious to see what inspiration the project might offer once it is completed. Thank you. The child's protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eyes to inquire, her voice curious. If I may be so bold, Maestro, could you tell me the reason why you have not removed your other eye and your hair? I seek perspective to explore different avenues in this existential mediation.
Listen to a few tracks, it's really good. I might do, yeah. If you could send some in, I'd be happy to. Free Light and Spectral, free devil deals, some of the best unlocks. Godhead! I did not get Godhead. Spotify link? I mean, that works. If you want to send it to, like, media or something, I'd be happy to watch it. I'm probably off to stream because of copyright. Which, I assume is the case. Bloat's still not hated enough. Bloat sucks. I hate bosses with like 0 frame attacks. That's kind of nightmarish. Fuck that thing. Yeah, no, like, having a 0 frame attack is nightmarish.
Well asked. To begin, this isn't my hair. It's a sort of prosthesis painstakingly woven with organic fibers. Perhaps one day I shall teach you this technique as well. Indeed, its intricacies pale a breast, blood vessels or tendons. But the imitation of hair can be an illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail and how lines can come together to form a sense of depth.
Delirium. I give them a pass weirdly. Delirium has a similar thing, though, where, like, it can feel like there's not much you can do about Delirium. Like, sometimes it will just do some bullshit. Most of them are short loops, but when you get a full 4-minute track, it's a fucking nuke. Yeah. A lot of songs can be like that. It's cool. There's some games that have, like, minute-long track. I guess, like, Project Moon kind of does it sometimes. Where you either get, like, songs that are, like, 3-minute-long bangers or, like, a 12-second loop.
As for this eye... Yes, I would remiss to abandon such an indispensable window upon which inspirations are reflected. However, I must be considerate of the gracious host of audience who, from just behind my eye, appreciate my life and artistic endeavors within. Audience, do you mean to say that your eye is a prosthesis connected elsewhere? Not quite, though it is an inheritance. It is also a precious jade that I alone must safeguard. There was once a time when I thought it was but a tool to quell their boredom, something to let them see the world outside.
I'll send some tomorrow if I don't forget. Yeah, sounds good. Do it.
Yeah!
But once I studied it, myself, once I explored its intricacies, I must say I was positively flabbergasted. It even helped me understand that there was something Gramps and Grannies simply could not let go. Yes, what a fascinating creation it is, and that is why I did not integrate it into Tibia, so that it may fulfill the worth inhered in its existence.
I see.
Has my answer been helpful enough?
Oh, yes. It was but a question born out of contemplation over the concept of connection.
The protege's curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protege had already matured, paving her path that diverged from his own. She merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others. No more.
Very well then.
Also, I've realized I've been interested in PM for a while since SCP brought me to Lobotomy and I wanted to play but couldn't, so yeah. That's fair. Then I got to Limbus later on. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I started with Project Moon. I started with Lobotomy Corporation as well. Then when Ruina was finished, I played Ruina. I heard it was very good from people, but mostly that like I had played like Lobotomy Corporation. Then I moved on to Ruina. Fucking adored Ruina. And then like shortly after I finished Ruina, Limbus Company came out. It was very cool. Out of all the roles I've done on the Thumb Duo banner, I got 3 egos and 1 ID that I don't need that was from her, so... Oh my god, my heart goes out to you. Voidigote Espresso. That's a good name. No, my heart goes out to you. I didn't even pull on this banner, but I got fucked with the Otis banner, in my opinion. So, I didn't pull on this one. I was interested in Lobotomy, then later found Limbus, got the other 2 then. Have you played Ruina then, Enko?
Very well then. Let us call it a day, said the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist.
Do we have guests?
Yes, we do. The corridor has seen quite a lot of uninvited guests as of late.
Uninvited guests?
Visitors with intentions other than to appreciate my gallery, some of them discourteous enough to vandalize my installations, or in more severely troublesome cases, attack me.
Should you will me, I could assist with a trouble of such nature.
That won't be necessary. All outcomes are in unpredictable flux until they are experienced firsthand, no? If these visitors are the civil kind, it would only be right that I return their kindness by playing the curator to this gallery of mine. With a recent addition, it would be indeed quite the timely visit for them. I must admit, I am also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here has been properly communicated.
Got the other 2 then. Stuck at Star of the City currently, lol. Start. Cool. Star of the City is a difficulty wall. Yeah, what people say is not a lie. It's absolutely true. Nemo's a bit tough, and then like everything else is like, fuck. Very important to get realizations done if you can, but they're also hard fights, so... I currently still need 3 more House of Spiders IDs, also no extra HPs for my Arayo show. Oh my god, I cannot read. Also now, extra HPs for my Araya Ryoshu, the Thumb Duo, and Clanker Faust. Fair enough, yeah. Clanker Faust to be missing is fair. I don't think she was like a massive priority to pick up. I think her and Ishii definitely got the short end of all of the House of Spiders IDs. Murdered Kane but can't build for the life of me, and I struggle with Abnos. Oh, fair. Coolio. Oh, I murdered Nemo, lol. Yeah, Nemo's not too bad. But extra defense is extra defense, man. Exactly, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they also all contribute to giving her extra powers and extra coins and extra stats and shit. Like, it's good. It's good. All of the House of Spider are good. She's an MVP of the middle team. You know, I'm not sure. When I use her, I always feel like Don Quixote does more damage than her, even. Like, she's definitely better than Myrrh. But Ishii, I don't think is that strong.
I think it varies. Sometimes, like, Don Quixote decides to hit like a pool noodle, and sometimes she will just one-shot enemies.
That's true. Like, I don't know. Like, Otis and Heath are definitely the strongest. For different reasons. Like, Heath's buffs are great, but his, like, single target damage isn't nearly as good as Otis's. But then he has attack weight, which Otis doesn't have. It's just that, like, I guess... Yeah, I guess it's that Ishii's competing with Dawn, in my head. And she has a higher ceiling of damage. That's cool. Yeah, no, sorry, that's true. I mean, per Brenda's issues, 3 ways to die. Otheus, the enemy, or Raya issue. Yeah, no, she just fucking explodes. Fucking most dead, like, House of Spiders, like, ID. Which is quite ironic. Sorry. Did I clear my mouth? Okay. I must admit I am also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here has been properly communicated. Fallible you sung in the background. I don't use them, pretty sure I don't have them, not gonna lie. The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase along with the protege. It was indeed no false alarm. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. Though it was quite a spacious hall, they were threading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. Has this location ever been recorded before? By the looks of it, we've just walked into one of the ring's galleries. Sorry. 4 bonus issues, 3 ways to die. Fellbullet, you sung in the background. Oh, yeah! I don't use them. Pretty sure I don't have them, not gonna lie. I love the spell of Pierce weakness. No, I think we might have stepped wrong somewhere along the way. This might be the first time this location's been observed. And from the tense anxiety tinting their voices, they talked to each other. It was clear that they had stumbled in here by accident. Hey, who knows? Might be one of those places where no one survived to deliver the report. Greetings. There's been a recent influx of guests in the same uniform as yours. Ah, could it be that you are their colleagues? If only you had made a group reservation ahead of your visit, I would have prepared a more structured curation for our visitors. I don't suppose you were terribly interested in that. Great. I suppose he's the one who caused all these no-returning expeditions. Prepare to engage. No. My, it seems that today's guests are quite impatient. Nurse fathers and apprentices all help each other, and then you see Otis and Arayoshu murdering their apprentices, well, except for Arayoshu, who just murders everyone first and then Renclair. Hello, dear. Oh, welcome back, fully a gamer. How are you doing? You can do it. Araya Ryoshu, I think, is the best way of pronouncing it. It's just the way you've written it is Arayoshu. 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 The strangers in blue all raised their weapons and braced for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, amicable bow. Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Honglu, maestro and the proud owner of this gallery. A private gallery, I might add. We rarely receive guests who lack even the frailest connection to this establishment, let alone an invitation or a reservation. Still, I will always view the expanding accessibility of art to the public as a positive development, regardless of how it occurs. Art? What is that what they call these bone chunks? Let's not provoke him. I think we just walked into a corporist gallery of the ring. I want to find out how they'll react to negative reviews of his work. No, this is most wonderful. That a complete layperson can possess the knowledge of the art movement I spearhead. So, we're good? It is true that many without the predilection toward gore find it difficult to appreciate the aesthetic philosophy of corporist art. As much as I desire to invite many to delve headfirst into this artistic discipline, I mourn the reality that there are restricting hurdles that prevent understanding. Good, I have Ramune now. That's good. I don't know if I've drinking a whole lot. Siente la hora. As many as like the majority of House of Spiders IDs are dead, Arayoshu just starts spamming her wrath skill. Bones are tasty. They are. That's why I've gnawed at ribs before for a long time. That's why I've sought out a new avenue of contemplation the day I become a maestro. Knowingly or not, every corner, every side, every surface of your lives is touched by movements of art.
If I could weave and coalesce these slightest brushes into a singular, all-encompassing masterpiece, something that could move the hearts of all fellow men, yes, then I could be said to have created the true magnum opus of the century. And that was the child's honest, genuine belief. As others placed the blame upon him for the movement's struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became a has-been so far removed from his prime. But even after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident of the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline, a thread that makes kindred souls out of all humanity. At the end of that lone red thread was looped at the tip of his fingers, the culmination of his endeavor. This thread is twined threefold from the tendons of the right heel cord, taken from a certain material that flickered my first light of inspiration. That subject matter, deconstruction, and reinvention. Let's follow the thread, shall we? Please do join me as each artwork of my oeuvre tells its tale. Oeuvre, is that it? Oeuvre? I don't know how you pronounce that. Tells its tale, and slowly familiarize yourselves with it. 854 signals found. Wait, is this? They're all organic tissue. Wait, why are they indexed? The readings are coming from. They're above us. No, under us. Wait, no, behind the curtains, inside the pillars. They're everywhere. And now we together witness the moment of convergence. Excitement's pulsing through his machine body. The child gently tugs on the thread, and the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as a red and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies, honed and perfected over many years in the House of Spiders. This is disgusting. And they just reused the sound effect. That ain't an index beep lol? 0 out of 10 unplayable, or maybe I heard it wrong. It is reused, I think. Okay, right, sorry, I just assumed that it was the, like, that is the index beep, so... Who in their right mind would call this art? Yeah, like these are the Warp... Sorry, the Backrooms Corporation team.
Oh,
please.
Wayfarer, right?
Wayfarer, yeah.
Don't give up so quickly.
So is the whole this facility of the Ring Nurse Fathers made of organs and shit? Might be the case. But I as far as I understand, he's just trying to... Like, he can just, like, create strings around, I guess. Oh, wait. No, that's what they were saying. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, no, okay, so he's got bodies all throughout the gallery. Like, the floorboards, under the floorboards are corpses. Those are Wayfarers, from my understanding. Ringfower killing me. They're Wayfarers, right? Yeah. Okay, so at least under the walls and in the pillars and shit, he has, like, human corpses, yes. They've culminated in yet another failure.
Now the show begins. But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman, a maestro who has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signify the dullness of their sensibilities after all. He had faith that one day someone will arrive with due recognition. Title: Corpus Theatre. Do enjoy. Enjoy. He mostly likely has his artwork in spikes to call those who intend to desecrate his work. Yeah. Video games. Video games. Okay, Ryoshi's is a long one. Cut and sever. Let all be severed and burned away, until not a single strand of their frayed threads remains. The House of Spiders. All of you nurse fathers, every last trace will be scraped out. I see a thread. A thread I failed to sever. A strand I must cut off. It gleams with terrible clarity.
I did read this on the stream that she came out on, but... There's not a problem. For Ryoshi, dog. See, I'm guessing Corpus Theatre is literally... His entire gallery is an artwork in its own way. So that he can, like, use it as a weapon.
And along that vision, crashing upon me, are waves of sights I wish I'd never have to recall, leaving behind only the futile wish of never returning. Like a hollow seashell washed ashore.
Matthews, overprotective father. Callisto, someone decent but horrifying father. Valencia, yeah, fuck her anyways. Rian, blame the prescript.
The entangled clue of time devours my consciousness. There's no calendar in here, but I know how many days have passed. No clock either, yet I can tell whether it's day or night. Some things, though, elude all attempts at understanding. Why do I have to be locked in the vault? Why do my moms and dads always try to keep me in here?
I wouldn't fully blame the prescript for Yen. Voxel indulged in them fully. Yeah, Rian is a case of, like, he simply didn't want to make choices. Yeah. Personally, the thread of the ring has a singularity of their own. I personally see the ring has a singularity of their own. In what sense, sorry?
Am I being grounded, or am I useless to them now? Questions that remain unanswered, all. With these doubts lodged deep in my mind, I again endure the day, not knowing when it ends, even as I was certain of its eventuality. I won't make a sound anymore, even when I'm scared. I'll memorize everything, like you too. I'll learn how to use a sword. I'll learn it real fast. I won't run away, even if it hurts. So please let me out. Dad, Mom. Just as I was growing numb to every shade of darkness drowning me.
Nurse fathers really think they deserve to live. There's so many aspects bring the Favus work, so it could be unique to them. That is true. But it might also be like a visual thing for them. It might just be fucking showy. And next is the definition of people who doesn't know what to do next, not gonna lie. Basically, yeah.
The door, which would not budge no matter how many times I banged on and clawed at, opened with such ease that what I'd had to endure seemed absurdly pointless. Dad, I promise, from now on I had no expectations. I didn't hope to find any kind words or concerned eyes. Those, after all, belonged to a world as distant as one end of a corridor from the other. But I wanted answers, that's all. Why did they seal the vault? Had I done something wrong? Is there something I could do to be better? Questions like that. However, even that seemed to be too much to ask. You have yet to enter an entanglement. Let us check again in 2 days. As the nurse fathers returned to their corridors each, leaving behind nothing but an uninterested comment or two, dry as dust. The cycle of beatings that continues without any purpose.
Is this the only, is this like the only story that has an art that's not used elsewhere? Still Rihanna's in fault. Yeah, no, Rihanna 100% is.
The ever-changing whim that seeks to force me into the frame of arbitrary tastes, the reveling applause accompanied by observant contemplation, the excruciating agony that comes from being treated as mere material. Those 4 threads twine to make a rope that tightens around my neck, each pulling without end from their own direction, each egregiously making their presence known. That is why they will never be able to go on living without me.
I do love that Rian does show some independence by considering the scythe his favorite. Yeah. Like, he's got his little moments, and I think that that's ultimately it, is it shows he could choose to break free, but he can't.
They are dregs that have been abandoned. There is no other thread that they can cling to.
I mean, the index is basically like 50 blessings. If everybody stopped following the index, it would lose all of its power.
And so, I will cut off the only strand they have left. And if I am to sever myself away, I must do it by means of severing other things. I swing my blade with reckless abandon, cutting down everything that enters my sight. Here is a father so vacuous that he cannot hope to capture hellscape without seeing it in his own eyes. The fool that craves for parched inspiration and stone-dead creativity without ever realizing that the tip of his brush has long dried. Whenever I open my eyes, I am almost stepping over the threshold of death, standing on the far shore of the hereafter.
Hotline Miami mentioned, unless I misheard. Yes, it is. Yes, 50 blessings from Hotline Miami. I do love that Rihanna's... Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Muscatoa. Yo, welcome back, Muscatoa. How you doing? Nice to see you. With each carve that sheds the spalls from me, with each brushstroke that paints the drawing paper over the horrid scenery of hell, my throat tears itself hoarse, and the beating of my heart grows so rapid it feels ready to split my chest open. A dramatization meant to stage the cruelest magnificence. The pain is unbearable. It convinces me that I will die from it. But the nurse father knows the limit of my body all too well. The material that I am is trimmed and shaped until I am gasping for my last breath, screaming at the top of my lungs in impossible pain, just not close enough to black out. And so, whenever I feel the black and blue bruises on my body, smarting and throbbing, I trace back my mutilated memories. Yo, what is Limbus Company? Limbus Company is a sort of like, I would say like pretty like gritty, like dark fantasy, dark modern fantasy, like sci-fi themed gacha game. So basically, you have all of your characters. It's very story-based. It's a visual novel slash gacha game. You are basically the manager of a company consisting of 12 main employees. You obviously are not the highest ranking in your company, but you play as a manager. These people all have like connections to the world, to this place called the city. The city is basically like hell on earth, but it's in a sort of a very literary inspired sort of like 1984 sort of like 1984 kind of like what would you say, like like it's kind of a what's the term, dystopia. That's the term. It's like a dystopia, and you're basically playing through people in like a modern fantasy set in this dystopia. You command your 12 people and you go through all of their backstories and help them like relive, face their kind of past mistakes, grow through it, and then yeah, and you do it by basically not only fighting and obviously the story, but the main gameplay mechanic that's sort of at play is you've got each of your characters. Instead of getting more characters like your standard sort of gacha game, you get like versions of these characters called identities that are basically them in another parallel world. So you get versions of them, but they're all the same 12 core cast always. Face the sin, save the ego. Basically, yeah, you go back and you face their sins and you save them. It's very good. Oh, it's short. At least I share your suffering now. Never mind, you left me in the ads, abandoned me, discarded me. Face the sin, save the ego. I'm free. When is this pain from? The present, the past, or perhaps some day in the future that has not arrived? If it comes from the present, then it should have already ended, because now is just too brief. The moment the word touches the tongue, it is already past and become the past. The most fixed playable character is the best fucking thing about it, to be honest. Definitely, yeah. Instead of them having to like force out, yeah, instead of them having to basically do like the typical gacha game thing, where they force out a character, really, really push them on you, give you all of their most basic information really quickly. It's like I think gacha games have like a problem where, you know, like anime had like the dere archetypes, where like the whole thing was so many kind of anime were a bit shit. So it just wanted you to decide what character you liked immediately by basically playing one-to-one to an archetype and just going, well, people like tsunderes, let's put tsunderes in the fucking series. And kind of forcing you to go through all of the characters very quickly so it could show you the next shiny thing. It means that Limbus gets to take time to develop its core cast, and all of the time spent making you like an identity and an upcoming thing that they're going to sell to you, they put that effort into making a character that you're going to fight that you're going to really like. So yeah, I play a lot of gachas and having just the usual gangs here, dudes patch. You're gonna see them in like 2 times after this. Still annoys me a bit. We see parts exaggerated we didn't know they shared. Yeah. Everything adds on to the characters we have. Absolutely. Yeah.
When is this pain from? The present, the past, or perhaps some day in the future that has not arrived? If it comes from the present, then it should have already ended, because now is just too brief. The moment the word touches the tongue, it has already passed and become the past. This pain, this wound, this scar, however, they never pass. They would stay where they could be seen, and the next moment they would take root where they could not. Pain always intends to be a thing of the immediate past or the immediate future, and even in pain I am denied the experience of living in the now.
Daddy, give me your Discord server link, pretty please. Is it not in chat? Is it not? I thought it was. Hold on. There you go. Oh, it's not. Oh, right. It's not pinned on YouTube. There you go. I personally see how people reacted to onus and indulgence in the prescript are similar in a way, as many ran with what they saw, if that makes sense.
Pain always intends to be a thing of the immediate past or the immediate future, and even in pain I am denied the experience of living in the now. Like a butterfly that mourns its flower even as its body is torn apart. Like a butterfly that refuses to fly away, no matter how many times that it is stomped upon. To say that the butterfly stayed would be wrong, or that it forgot how to fly. For that matter, it is simply that it has never learned how to fly in the first place. From the moment it emerged from its chrysalis, its wings have been caught in the spider web. Fluttering is not flying. Wings that have only fluttered are wings in name only. This butterfly is but myself, but cannot be myself, but it doesn't know how to fly either. It cannot pass like the present. It simply stays here in this place. The nurse father knows this better than anyone. That is probably why fists are raised at me without even a moment's hesitation. I am beaten to satisfaction. Whatever is within reach is thrown at me in a fit of rage. The profanities pouring.
As with Rieni, he is bound by his position as the Oracle's proxy. He is often described as being busy with prescripts and assassination, and his indulgence is the one thing he's able to do in his mind. Yeah. Yeah, he's like forced to just, I suppose, he's forced to find joy from how he approaches them, I guess. I don't know. Is that right? I don't know. Words. Yet even as I find myself at the receiving end of the fist day after day, hoping that the nurse father's anger would subside, I still find myself unsure of where that fuming wrath stems from, or why I must withstand all this thrashing. Each bout of blind rage that leaves me scarred also leaves a lesson. The lesson that living in the hereafter is no different from trying to live through the dark of the night with nothing to rely on but a single lamp. I could step onto any strand of time, but in none of these strands did I manage to leave this corridor, so I tried to find a reason to live. The smallest attachment that would somehow make it bearable, the fetter that would keep me bound to life, the lamp that would help me last through the night. My neck pain is fading as we speak. Awesome! Yeah, it is a reason to rejoice. Ryosha's suffering heals, Lily. Thank you, Daddy. Now I must spam your DMs with gay. I would prefer you didn't spam my DMs with that. But, I'll read the odd message or two. I'll read even more if they are constructive.
Sometimes I would go looking for it in those who came to the house as tutors, at other times in the most insignificant things strewn about the floor. I still find it so fucking funny that I got it by vibing too hard to the new Cyberpunk Edgerunner Season 2 soundtrack and fucking pulling a muscle. Oh my god. Yeah, I once fucked my neck for that as well. I just fake posted like Pluto and Deer's DMs, lol. The fuck does that mean? Did you? Oh, you haven't sent a bit in a... Oh! Right! You did earlier, yes. Sorry, I didn't get a notif saying that you had sent me a message, so... I wasn't sure. But whatever I managed to find would be pushed away from me, or smashed, broken, even, always, just because it's not what one of them wants. The things that pity me, and the things I pity, are all ruined and destroyed alike, at the single whim of the nurse fathers. Too much vibe. Yes! I move a lot when listening to music I like, but it never happened to me before. Imagine my fucking surprise. Shaved down. No. Hacked apart. No. Sliced off and severed. Sliced off and severed in savage rapture. And yet, even then, remains unsevered. That anxious, unpleasant aftertaste of looking upon loose ends that are not tied. Then there's that immature, cowardly mind, unable to bear even the slightest discomfort, and would not relent without immediately destroying each and every annoyance. By the mere act of such an existence, the threads around me snarl and knot. In those moments, I would remain in the empty room where the nurse fathers had left, failing to hold back the tears that streamed down my face. Perhaps the me of tomorrow had snatched all of the reserves of sorrow meant for me and spent them empty. Because today, no tears come out, as though the wellspring had run dry. I hear it, the sound of rusted shackles dragging heavily. It doesn't come from beneath my ankles, but instead rustles up from the deepest reaches of my memory. Everything that surrounds me, layered around me, is full of lies, things painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled. They're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking. I want to get out. I need to get out. But desperation alone does not open the door. Darkness without a single crack, a silence swollen out of all proportion. That is what this vault is, and I have grown too big to fit inside its tiny space. I could step outside, but there will be no place for me in that narrow room, and yet, because I live in that narrow room, in the house of spiders, I have ended up in this tiny, lightless vault. My little world, my cramped room, the birdcage I can never escape from, perhaps a place that makes me homesick, a place that does not welcome me. Why am I even trying to leave? The door won't open, will it?
May I send you messages in DMs? Maybe make a friend? I'm happy for people to DM me. Just maybe I'm not open for romance at the moment.
As though to bury the fear that follows that question, after images painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish.
I never added you now that I think about it. Oh, that's true actually. I haven't added like a lot of people. I don't really know why. I guess I just never. I feel bad like randomly just sending people like friend like, oh, you joined my server, friend me. I feel bad about that. I'll just fake post it at time to dime. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I accepted your friend request, Lily.
Yeah.
I'm gender woman, accept my request. Sorry, why did I read that as like Slender Man collect my pages? It's me. I'm gender man, collect my pronouns. Yeah, bet. Not romance. It's all good. Yeah, that's the intention. Good, 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 good. It is a Slenderman coded sentence. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just like make that up. Wrong signal. Good, good, good. Well, you just said that you would go into my my DMs and send gay, so it's less your message and more the prior context. It was meant to be. I love the structure of
After images painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled, and all of them crash over me. I know, but they're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking, layer upon layers of after images, lives, selves, all surrounding me.
in the structure straight up offing. And by off, let's just say the lights.
I am born from myself. I grow helplessly. I grow relentlessly.
I am X, do my random. I am Hidden King, do my fucking thing. Burn him, burn him. I'm the Hidden King, burn him, burn him. Do my fucking thing, burn him, burn him. Do my bidding, burn him, burn him. Fucking love the Hidden King. Hidden humor. We fucking love hidden comedy. It's called hidden humor, liberals. It's an introduction of a character that tells you what they want. Yeah, exactly. It's comedic. Yeah, I'm Hidden King, do my fucking thing.
You've entered a temporal entanglement, Yoshihide. Only then does a thin strand of light make its way into the darkness. They are needles that prick my eyes, the beginning and the end I am to meet, the threads that are nothing but pain.
I'll send you funny hee-hees and ha-has to watch, and I'll send you dough urine for you. Oh, that makes... Wait, what? I must sever away every thread wrapped around me.
I must cut the nurse fathers down, so that not a single strand may surface again, nor look up at the sky, so that no one and nothing at all may call my name. My head feels light. I no longer sense the omnipresence of the horrible memories that had taken up residence on the countless strands of time. As though swinging the blade, Arayashiki has severed the binding thread that had been weighing me down. I inhale deeply, then exhale. I close my fingers into a fist, then open them again. Even that small gesture feels almost refreshing. Yoshihide, Yoshihide, Yoshihide. The nurse fathers cry out, calling my name. What makes them, the heartless men and women who merely watched in silence even as I writhed in pain, scream with such despondence? I had been called by that name countless times, yet it carries a disquieting echo today. So I wait for the pain to end.
I just realized I was watching Twitch stream while having the YouTube stream audio. That makes sense. Goku and Vegeta fused together and created Super Gogeta. Hello, Gogeta, full power. Hello, welcome. I'm Angela, complete my realizations. Bucks, like dough urine. That makes sense. They tend to. I have no strong feelings on the matter personally, but you know, maybe I'm just not a normal buck. I'm just like a deer. Collect my books. And shoulder, twin. Explode shoulder. Ah! I could move. Also, ah! Hello, mate. Mate back. Hello, Fully Gamer. How are you doing? Have you changed the capitalization of your name again?
So I wait for the pain to end.
Do you like buck urine? Probably less.
To end? No, not to end. There is an undeniable dissonance in my saying it. Even if it ends, what good would that do? What would I do in the aftermath anyway?
A pain that has ended is an unfurnished room. There's nothing after the end. Just like in the picture books a nurse father used to read me. It's a little too late to face the ending now and hope that something would change. I floundered in suffering because I was unable to recognize that truth. I would scratch away at the walls, suppress the welling tears, and sometimes sit in expressionless silence as my mind raced in aimless terror. The nurse father read me a story once. The story was about a man who weaves a pair of wings for himself, soars up high, and faces the brilliant light in the sky. But the story did not end there. It ended when the man plunged into the lapping waves, screaming as fire consumed his wings. The nurse father's tale continued stubbornly until it reached its disturbing end. I would ask for another tale, hoping to wash away the unsettling aftertaste of the one before, but it all ended the same way, in tragedy. My choice of books was limited to what the nurse father had given me, my will trapped in this narrow world the nurse fathers made, every choice a meaningless formality. Whichever path I walk, I remain in the house of spiders. No matter where I go, I remain at the very heart of the spider web. Though sleep was my only refuge from the despair that weighed me down like waterlogged clothes, even there, the terrible moments would come to me uninvited, shackling me to the waking world. But no, perhaps it isn't that my sleep is stayed. I slept yesterday, so I am awake today. Yes, that's all this is. What comes after today is yesterday, not tomorrow. The sleep will soon claim me, with or without my permission. I opened my eyes, welcomed by unyielding inevitability and the blue dimming lights. Every story that is told is designed to end, because as twisted and tangled we may have become, we've all gazed at the same single world, so that no entangled thread of time goes lonely, so that I won't be lonely. I must read the tale to its end, and steep myself in the tragedy I already know all too well. You people wouldn't know this, but every single one of myself has held on to one another, refusing to ever let go, no matter which strand of thread I peered into. That's how I know the end and the beginning of this house of spiders that has encased me for so long.
I sound like a drug user. Like normally? Or when I'm trying to do an accent that I suck at? Because that would probably lead to it. I do like how entanglement works with Dihui Starblade. It's very cool. It's a very interesting mechanic. A tiny world that was mine only because I was born, because I exist, because someone remembered me. Everyone is a drug user. Accent? Well, I can't do a Japanese accent very well. I'm sorry. You got the wrong guy. We're all H2O addicts. That's true. We all drink water and oxygen and sleep. And sleep. A lot of people are sleep addicts. As it's described as leaving a trail of its blade slashes. Yeah, it's really cool.
Because someone remembered me. They were here. The nurse fathers.
Read my user and tell them who the user is. Huh? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm confused. You got the wrong guy? They stun like me, dear. No matter what the entanglement works to benefit. What? Antenna, right? Oh, fuck. Shit, my phone stopped charging, or is the battery pack dead? Oh, I think it's just that the battery pack might be dead. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, it is worth noting I was not expecting the stream to go on for how long it did. Fuck. How do we solve this problem? Okay, well this one doesn't seem to work. But potentially pull off something fucking feral. Remo. See, that doesn't even charge my phone. I don't really know why. You know, that does work. One second. We'll see if that works, because if it doesn't, because it wasn't working before, if it doesn't work, then let's figure something else out. And charge it. Check the cord. Zen man? You are indeed. Right, I'll be able to properly respond to DMs like, something like that here. I panicked for a second, lol. As with a move like inevitable termination, I think it takes the full advantage. Oh shit, would help the fight. There we go. Incredible things are happening on stream. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Sorry about that. They were here, the nurse fathers, in each scene that I was a part of, in every single one that took place in the House of Spiders. Not even a day or an hour of my life has gone by without them being a part of it. And the spiders built a house in the corners of my memories, the nurse fathers tainting every hour of my life they inhabit. And of course, even that memory I abominated, and there was nothing to stay my sword hand. You nurtured my world into a world of you, a world of pain and sorrow, where its leaves seek not the sunshine, but the death. Let's put an end to this tragedy. It has long overstayed its welcome. Let's cut and sever, because I relish in the silence that always follows every time you are ripped away. You need to stop opening your damn Discord and focus on your stream. You literally DM'd me. The nurse father's voices grow faint. The nurse father's voices grow faint, even in the moments that ambush me. Everything falls away, severed and burned into empty whiteness, delaminated from the world, leaving only scattered instants, undulating between the shattered memories. The screaming, the struggling, all of it is then reduced to inconsequential instants that lie beyond the edge of perception. String severance, severing the memories, severing the nurse fathers, severing myself. Everything that compromises a man is cut away. Slice by slice, even the things that would have filled the void become hollow themselves. How dare Mr. Deer do what I asked him to do? Exactly! I'm being held accountable for crimes I did not commit. To be slashed in the past is always bear that slash marks. To be slashed in the future is to know that slash mark is inevitable. Evil Deer. I am! I'm so evil. I'll call Deer out for trying to get with Deer's community. Trying to speak to them. Trying to get around. Talk to them. Oh, Deer's evil. Dark and twisted. And yes, all those things are true that I'm dark and twisted, but it's for different reasons. There's other reasons to consider me dark and evil. And the things that would have filled the void become hollow themselves, without anything to want, without anything to look back on. Here comes ineffable grandeur. Here comes ineffable delight. Here comes ineffable emptiness. Here comes ineffable suffering. Here the ineffable comes. Here they come from the end of the road. Connection terminated. And so the project has finally come to an end. Well, it seems to me that it's been completed exactly as the esteemed Capo de Capi has envisioned. Gorgeous.
I would have loved to have exhibited it at my main gallery, had it been something that could even be transported. The Tianxia star, the star that sees not a field of variegated existences and moments in the continuum of time, but instead a universe-encompassing landscape, shining the light that enables temporal entanglement. It is as though the selfsame star has risen before me. Its gleaming is as sorrowful as that of a pearl.
Lily, how do you do an Italian accent if I'm doing a thumb voice? This is important. Not that I'm gonna do one now, but like I need to know.
Speaking of which, I believe it is about time we discussed rewards for those who managed to complete it. I mean, someone must have played a central role.
Like I don't want to do the bippity boppity voice. Is what I'm getting at. I want some pointers here.
I feel like Italians have like an unfair advantage when it comes to the Italian accent.
Let me in, I do it. You like actually want to like join call and read out like the 2 lines of dialogue for the thumb consular? Because I will let you. All thumb do need a bit of gruff. Yeah, they're like a little bit Italian. I don't want to do like a question. I don't want to do like a questionable accent. I want to do an accent that's gonna come off like I'm mocking people. I would if it wasn't midnight. Ah.
I mean, someone must have played a central role in seeing Project House of Spiders to its completion.
Plus I'd get shy and shit. Oh no, that's fair. That is absolutely fair.
Too bad though. Whoever it was seems to have been consumed by their own creation. Well, probably some useless trash. This thing's a landfill after all, ain't it? Whoever got sucked into it was probably some nasty piece of shit that deserved to get discarded.
A nasty, trashy pig shit.
The prescript dictates that the Index will take over the management of this phenomenon, effective after 3 days' time.
Yan! Oh. It's definitely not actually Yan.
Oh, you Index dickheads.
Silly little dear boy. Smoke a cigar in 5 seconds, so get a thumb voice, not really Italian. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like, we wanted like a little bit of Italian. Like, most of the thumb members are like a little bit Italian. Like, Lei Heng is like he's a cool member. I just didn't. He's a cool thumb member. Thumb member. I just didn't expect him to be Chinese. You know, like I'm not complaining. He's just Chinese. You know, Lei Heng rearing his head. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cool idea. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. What the fuck is that even? What's even the original for that quote? What's the whole? It's a cool.
I have no fucking clue.
I feel like I've only ever heard it in the Limbus community, and it must have been about, like, Ishmael, right? No, it must come from something else. Yeah, if it was literally any other time, I would have actually joined Lamau. I am more than down for that.
Under no circumstances should any of the priest's fingers express the intent to take sole ownership of our shared property. Does the will of the prescript care so little for the lives of its messengers that it would send them to die? Its objectives are as enigmatic as always. What's to say that the Index won't receive a prescript before 3 days pass, instructing them to share the right of possession equally amongst the fingers? Let us wait and see how things develop before leaping to action. As for the messenger...
Okay, I just looked it up. Apparently it's from like a TikTok from 2022 where someone goes to heaven and it's Chinese.
What?
That's the quote. Like, oh, it's a cool place. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Is that it?
I don't know. It's just that feel when you get to the Chinese pearly gates, I guess.
Back from ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. From the landfill, it's where garbage is supposed to be buried, right?
And the star will glimmer for yet another fleeting moment.
Okay, now onto the stuff that I haven't seen yet. I'm so sorry, this stream has gone on way longer than it was supposed to. This was supposed to be like a short 3 to 4 hour stream. It has become very long. It's a good theme, I just wasn't expecting it to turn Scottish. You know, like, BRB. I assume the reaction to Robokai's theme. I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it. It just like continues. It's like, okay. A little to the left. No, wrong way. Okay. I don't hate it. Like, what the fuck?
Buddy. Buddy. Is that you? It's you, right? Yes, she is. Have you no eyes? Now be silent. Your braggadocio is as distracting as ever.
I love it. It's so fucking goofy. It's Scottish, I guess.
She has reached the end of her homeward journey. You got some fucking nerve coming home after the shit you pulled when you left. Hell, you let some fools beat your ass out there. Why are you so bloodied up? And who the fuck is that brat? Who dared to hurt our...
Has the collaborator been evacuated? Yes. Move to a separate location, as planned. Researchers of the LC department recall the request relayed by the collaborator. Oh, she's got so much aura. I love her. This must have actually been... I imagine, I could be wrong, but from what I gather, Middle Otis's release was a great day to be a lesbian. No need to try to kill the intruders. Only slow them down as much as possible. Every second helps. Suit fighting for its life. Yeah. Engaging... We concur. Good. Awesome. Engaging the intruders directly, even with the ego gear, proved to be mostly ineffective. Some managed to take advantage... What the fuck does a Greek accent sound like? If I was to actually try one for Otis. I don't know. Some managed to take advantage of the uniqueness inherent... Fuck off. In certain ego gears to catch the intruders off guard and buy some time. But most did not fare so well. And straight men, I don't concur. I can't speak for them. You concur. Fair. I concur. Honestly, you know, I don't usually find Otis hot, but like, okay, you know that like animation before she does like the axe kick. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Only to ever make a bowl cut hot. Yeah, like she's pulling it off. Ember status. 2 intruders have infiltrated the hallway. That makes it 5 targets. So the LC department decided to adopt certain methodologies employed by another department. And release the abnormalities, the monsters that were born of humanity. Investigate the factory! No, no, no!
Dang, it suddenly got hella hot in here. What the heck is that?
I love her sprites so much. She's having a good time 24/7. She could drown a guy, gal, or pal in that suit gap. Yeah.
And here I was, wondering when she'd grow so fond of playing tag after hating it all her life. Looks like she'd prepared a fun little toy for me to play with.
A great embered moth blocks the nurse father's way, its sweeping wings fluttering ponderously in the air. I can't get over the fucking middle themes having pizza tower sound effects in it. It's fucking ridiculous. The room soon fills with heat haze, tongues of flame licking through the hallway, corner to corner with each beating of its wings.
Too bad. Because this one's not as bad as that monster from back then.
Oh, she's got so much aura.
My little sis, you've not been to the ruins before, have you? I have read of it a few times in the book, but never have I set foot in it until today. And that creature, I've not seen anything like it. You ain't scared, are you? Of course not. A giant of lava. I can see now how it could have killed a great brother of ages past.
Let Kira make it. Pizza Tower canon to Limbus.
Indeed, this is a most fitting foe to be given a labor designation from the middle. Ha! But now that we have 3 siblings are here, not even such a monstrous creature will be spared from the middle's vengeance.
Damn, girl, that's what I'm talking about.
Like I always say, kid's got a bright future ahead of her.
Then shall we get right to...
Junior, we're not in any rush. Let's take a slow look around the place before we get down to business. We're in the ruins, for crying out loud.
Great brother, great sister, you must both understand how much our family suffers when your absence becomes prolonged.
Don't worry about him, kiddo. That's what family is. They can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of us. Ain't that right?
Great brother, I, Otis, shall etch your words to my heart.
I've played Pizza Tower. Am I even Italian? Was it all a lie? What, does playing Pizza Tower disqualify you from being Italian? I mean, like,
it's like it makes you double Italian. I think it like cancels itself out.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, I mean, Peppino is just a nervous wreck. Italian is a garnish to him. I have never played. Oh, then no, you're not Italian, Lily. You've been lying to me this entire time. I forgot a noun.
Still, I think you deserve a little credit. Haven't had a plaything this hot in a hot minute.
Okay, yeah. The nurse father... The nurse father's tattoos begin to emit light like they've caught on fire. Oh, I'm just woke now. It is a catastrophe. The beastly foot, formed by layers upon layers of tattoos, crushes the weakened ground that had already partially melted from the heat. With a thum, she takes off into the wall of fire, not searching for a passage through the blaze, but the center of it, where the fire burns the hottest, reaching out for the incandescent crimson wings.
Mama?
Remember, kiddo, you see these enemies collecting stacks of something. That's the first thing you've got to go for.
So what now? We all saw the sorry state my ticket's in.
Does this mean that Project House of Spiders has essentially fallen through? Now's hardly the time to worry about that. We have to avenge her. Look at what they've done to my buddy. If we don't settle the score...
Yeah. And how are you gonna pull that off, huh? What? Gonna make enemies out of all 5 fingers at once? Give me a fucking break.
Stop. Please take this inane contention elsewhere. I have enough distractions as is. Nothing but a delayed ending to take. The plan remains unchanged. It's a jackal foot, maybe. Yes. That does explain the imagery of her name. Girl with so much ink that she become a bear. Freddy Fazbear. How much tattoos do you need to get a whole fucking bear leg? Is that just because of the tats then? That's what people have been saying, is yeah, if you get enough tats, you become monstrous, I guess? Though, perhaps this calls for a reinvention of a certain parenting techniques.
I know what you cowards are yapping away about behind that monster, but hey, what do you think? Mama's badass, isn't she?
The intruder has destroyed entity 0012007's wings. Is that Ardor Blossom Moth? I think it would be, right? Thought releasing the abnormalities from the containment could buy enough time for the collaborator, but... I always forgot. Runa Lady. I forgot her name. Tanya? Tanya. Thank you. The best ensemble member? She certainly has, like, one of the better fights, yeah. But I think Tanya's unrelated. She's a distortion. It's just coincidental that she's a beast. Don't know. I think at least.
Ah, kiddo. Don't activate those thermal blades for this one. It's a fire monster, huh? It's probably immune to heat. Yeah, burn debuff generally doesn't stick on fire-type enemies, even those games where we play together. Then I should give him a good kick like Mama?
Kiddo, if you want to dish out as much damage as Mama does, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and tattoos.
Oh, fine. Then I'll just try out some moves I saw in the mag today.
I appreciate the toy, but it's getting a bit old. Well then. As the eldest brother, I claim the sword is mine.
Sure. It's not like there's anyone else who can wield that thing. We don't have the aptitude for it, little sis, you and I. Anyways, put that back. We can pick up the sword on our way back. Just one look at that monster tells me fire won't do jack.
Oh, yeah. Guess we gotta handle the junior sister's labor first. So, sister, tell me about that monster's crimes. It has brought harm to a great brother of the middle, and it goes without reading, but that is a crime punishable by complete and immediate execution. There it is. I'll admit I had fun. Flaming moth monster. Bunch of bookish nerds wearing what appear to be bizarre workshop gears. But that's barely an appetizer. Tell you what, I was just about to be sorely disappointed with this paltry spectacle. The distortions are still one of the things that make them as a person. Yeah. One thing that puts a stupid-ass smile on my face on Tanya is that one card that mirrors Gebra's onrush was. It's really cool. Her and, like, her fight in Ruina is peak. Like, because they mirror each other so well. It's really good. And from what I know, Tanya may have distorted from Roland's Rampage. Potentially. Yeah. Yes, pretty much how it went. Yeah. Her form could be a perversion of her ties to the middle. Then, yeah, the middle turning into animal people, I guess, will be a thing. I guess it's Kim Ji-hoon finally deciding that the city is run by furries. It was inevitable. We know his opinions on Rufo. But it looks like you've got more up your sleeve. So that man next to you is supposed to be your ticket out of this, huh? As the terms of our contract state, I am to protect you from that individual, correct? Very well. 2 officers of a finger. This should be manageable.
Oh, yo! Mama, I recognize that dude. I saw him in the Fixer of the Year nominees section in the Fixer Insights mag. He's a Section 1 Fixer of the Zwei Association. Known to have a squeaky clean record in single-client bodyguarding missions.
Overspeed, that's the card name. Yeah, Overspeed versus Onrush. It's really cool. That's so. And you have to, like, clash them against each other because they've got, like, similar stats, but Gebro's is better when she gets her buffs. Whether they are mutts or beasts who almost lash out at any and everyone. Could be, yeah. We've yet to see, like, we've yet to visibly see other great sisters and great brothers. Sounds like I've finally found someone who'll be worth unboxing for. Over here, Junior! Great bro's got a good grip on this shithead. Now's your chance, guys. The Junior's mind raced. This is an opening, but striking the monster's lava exterior does next to nothing. She has to go for its core, the origin of the flame that burns so hot that it feels just about ready to devour the whole world. But as things are now, she can't get a good angle on it. At least, not by herself. Let us attack in tandem, sister. Sorry, Junior, but I'm all out of gas. Can't take as much as a single step right now. Looks like it's up to you. But how? The Junior of the past saw it then. Adjust the arc of her kick by just a hair, and she could land a hit on the monster's core. It's just that it'd also carve a path straight through the Great Brother's heart. And in that moment, indeed in that very moment, a realization, a certitude, struck the Junior like a flash of lightning. I see now. To think our Great Brother himself would go that far for my sake. Yes. What else could it have meant? The Great Brother, moved by boundless fraternal devotion, had chosen to sacrifice himself to become the very stepping stone by which his Junior would have shattered the monster's core. Hey, kiddo, I'm starting to lose my grip here. Mind wrapping this up quick? Of course, brother. Your directive will be carried out to the T, right this instant. Right. Hurry up and... Objectively speaking, there is no need to destroy the core right that instant. After all, exhaustion was beginning to become apparent in the monster after the trio's relentless assault, and the Junior had no doubt that her strong brother still had more in him to give. The beast foot could be a side effect of the sheer amount of ink on her. Yeah, it could be. That's what it seems to be. As whatever the vengeance stats are, they may have ties to certain things we don't know. That's most likely the case. We don't really know the origin of them or how they work, but they just enhance people's power, so... I hope this happens out of sheer fucking impatience, and also Otheus just being genuinely just a jackass. She's not just a jackass. She's a delusional jackass. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, you're forgetting the delusion, which makes it better.
Yeah, the delusional jackass. As for the Great Sister, she had only overdrawn the power of her tattoos in a moment of urgency. Nothing someone of her caliber couldn't manage. Given a little time, she'd be back on her feet. But the Junior disregarded that line of thinking. Envy. Jealousy. The Junior poured the full force of her tattoos into her leg, which soon began to emit a rippling, shimmering purple glow. And in her mind, in her eyes, a singular image burned hotter than lava. The sight of the Great Brother and his triumphant laughter, as he claimed the sword as his own. Wait, Junior. Your kick's going straight for... Huh? Kiddo. Why? Oh. But brother, you did say that family can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of them. What have you done? Sis, don't tell me you're gonna... Listen, why don't you just put that down so we can... The Great Sister, who was desperately scratching something into her book, slumped to the ground right where she stood. Oh! Does this confirm that the... Sorry, are the books all, like, connected? Because I felt like Ishmael's story kind of hinted at that, right? Like, if any brother writes something in the book, all of them get it written in their book. Yes. Okay, so it's like a...
That makes sense.
That's what I understood. Yeah. So they all share the book. Or not share the book, but it's connected somehow. Like, whatever's written in the book copies across all books. Vengeance tattoos are implied to be something you simply focus power into and strike. Mental, likely. Yeah. Matthew's comments about Ricardo. Okay. Silence fell upon the ruins. The only sound that could be heard was the soft turning of pages. A moment later, the Junior let out a breath of relief. Every grudge inscribed in a book of vengeance is shared across... Oh yeah, literally, across every other one. Put another way, an unrecorded grudge is no grudge at all. Although one of the lines the Great Sister had jotted down, "The situation is not dire," clung to the back of her mind, the Junior decided to not give it too much thought. They literally say that I'm crying. Yeah. Whoops. Completely forgot, Lamau. A chicken scratch from the sibling was slight evidence. Not enough, slightly. You aided me on my pilgrimage, and even yielded the super sick sword of legend.
I must say, dearest great siblings of mine, you're just the best. Ha ha ha! As though proving the Apprentice's magazine trivia true, this Y-Vixer, who was said to never have failed a single client bodyguarding mission, held firm against the nurse father, a great sister of the middle. Meanwhile, with each passing minute, the nurse father's unease gnawed deeper. Her search for a certain someone had led her to storm this research facility in an unknown location, but she could not be stalled here forever, because she had to reach the designated back door before the appointed time. Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword. She's such a nice gal, honoring her family's sacrifice. Yeah! He ain't even a fighter, really. Yeah!
A lesser person wouldn't have honored that memory.
Exactly!
A lesser person would have let that chance go to waste.
Exactly. She knows that when her family makes
She
a
took the high
sacrifice,
road.
when her family makes a sacrifice, it's her job to make sure it doesn't go wasted.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword, as her movements began to show signs of frustration. As if on cue, however, the apprentice of the House of Spiders somehow managed to spot an opening in the fixer's guard and launched herself to tie the opponent's feet.
What you gonna do about it now? What you gonna do about it now, huh? I read up about that gimmick in a mag. That shield needs refueling every 10 blocks, right?
How did you...
Mama, now!
You bastard.
Good girl. Mama?
Remember, kiddo?
Leviathan.
In the blink of an eye, the smoldering sword slashed through the apprentice's flesh and bones, melting and cleaving through everything it touched.
I need dear boy. You need dear boy? You must wait for dear boy. And also... Wait, you just said you wanted to wait for dear boy. And also, what do you need dear boy for? What am I being asked to do? Wait, did she get slashed with the head or shoulders? No, she spoke, never mind. Flip reached the fixer's head and cut it off. There wasn't a flicker of hesitation in the trajectory of the attack. From the start, the nurse father had never considered half measures, taking an arm or a leg. After all, doesn't always eliminate a threat. Adjust the arc of the sword by just a hair to decapitate the opponent with 100% certainty. Listen. We're family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing between us. I've put sunglasses on your remote. Hello, Yakumo! Welcome! The nurse father wholeheartedly believed it, that no sacrifice is too great if it's for one's family. What were the lives of her apprentice and her daughter before that truth? All right, and that leaves just you. A once white ribbon flutters to the ground, fire eating away at its edges until it becomes charred black. You. It's your fault that my buddy fell sick. You made our own daughter hate us. It all began because you were born. Because you came to the House of Spiders. Isn't that right? Yoshihide! And picked up the charred ribbon and tucked it against my chest. These apprentices have been raised and nurtured to replace me, or perhaps to face me. Sacrifice was, in fact, the easy path. Well, they both ended up dead anyway, so... It's arguable that maybe it wasn't. But it certainly sped up the process. I throw rocks. Fucking Kim type shit. Bamboo-headed Kim type shit. It's a lot of fun that Otis has to justify to herself, slamming out Ishmael, but if I'm right, meanwhile, Matthews actually just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that's the difference between them. Like, Otis seems to be delusional. It's cooking up a pot of my thoughts. Kim Lib versus Kim Based. But I had no sympathy left in me to spare for them. I spent it all feeling sorry about my own life, wasted as a mere replacement for my mom. There was no room left in me for pity. Wait. Wait, oh, sorry, this is from Yoshi's point of view? Spare for them. I spent all feeling sorry about my own life, wasted as a mere replacement for my mom. You and the other nurse fathers, you still don't understand what Mom truly cherished. No, you are the one who doesn't know the first thing about my daughter. My buddy and I lived together under this roof for decades longer. I don't know about her other nurse fathers, but my parental love for my daughter, it has always been completely earnest. All you have to do is submit quietly and be completed. That'll make us truly happy, both us nurse fathers and my precious daughter.
You really think that's what Mom wants? What a stupid question. It's all grandstanding, isn't it? You don't even know what you're saying, what you're robbing us of. I've heard enough, and I'll destroy everything. That relic, those chains, the juvenile collection of toys. Your life. I will find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. Huh. Bring it on. I'll be damned if I let you take even a single scrap from me.
Kim is still probably actively doing the ring puppet Lux solos currently. Yes. Man seems to be driven to the action as mine. A stupid gamble if you catch my drift. I love how that's the exact line she says when facing Matthias and MD. Oh, really? Cool. Word per word. Nice. I would like to see some of those interactions. I'll need to do like a Ryoshu solo at some point. She leans forward, going for the kill. I see it then. Wait, sorry. Sorry. I'm actually concerned about this one. Does this one take place after Rodians? Or should I just do it in the order the game tells me? Because this, I kind of know what happens in Rodians. This sounds like this happens after. Do it after? Okay, well, if I'm doing Rodians once more, I will say, she says a rude word, be warned. Yeah, ableism warning if I'm doing Rodian. Yeah, just so we've got that out of the way.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. I haven't actually read Heathcliff's one yet, but like, if you already know what happens in Rodians, then you might as well do that one first.
Check DM. Oh, that's really cool. That relic, those chains, the juvenile collection of toys, your life. I will find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. That's fucking cool. Oh, it's so fucking cool what she said. What she says there. She's a chud. Do not emulate her in any way. Yes, do not be like Rodian.
You have entered an entanglement. You have not entered an entanglement. That's a relief. Relief? Fuck that. Ticket. Exactly which part of this is a relief? You got nothing. No results, no progress, nothing at all. Not even a half-decent excuse for the central bastards who wouldn't stop crawling up my ass. This isn't what I came back for. I said I would do as I was told, that I wouldn't dare think of leaving again. So why must you people do this to Yoshihide? I understand the sorrow that is condensed within you, yet now that you have sought refuge under our wings, fleeing the shadow of the fingers, you know as I do that no gentler road remains within the arithmetic of these circumstances. Fine. Ticket. Let's get right down to it. Want to know why we're doing this, huh? It's your fault. Don't you know this whole mess is on you? Wandering out there, chasing some stupid-ass star that wasn't even supposed to be yours. You didn't make it, just a bad call. You made the worst call, choosing the Dihui star's blade over the Tianxia stars. We wouldn't have had to lock that damn brat up in the time vault if you just listened. That would be enough, Rodian. And I do hope you will understand.
Bye, Lily. 'Tis sad. I said I have to leave very soon. I missed the Italian section. No, not yet, but soon. Cool.
My dearest daughter of ours, this will be a far better prospect for that child, too. Yoshihide's aptitude to sense the flow of time is impressive indeed, perhaps even comparable to yours. If we'd had enough absolute time, perhaps we could have gradually just let the perspective settle within her. But we do not, which is why we must press the process forward, even if we must induce a temporal entanglement. Let us check again in 2 days.
Actually, never mind. I'd better leave now. Goodbye for now, Lily. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. This stream really dragged on. Goodbye for now. But yeah, Shiomi is what we consider the Ryoshu of the Mirror World. Okay. And Ryoshu is the Araya, sorta. Okay. Before I leave, are we doing Lethal Company tomorrow confirmed? Did I say tomorrow or Saturday? I would have said tomorrow. Yes. So tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, that's the plan. Cool. I was wondering what we were doing. Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, because I'm busy Saturday. Cool. Epic. I was just ripping the bubbler. What the fuck does that mean? Awesome. Yeah, I'd be up for that. You're gonna put her through that again? No, I'll take her place. Fucking hell.
Couldn't listen to another second of that crap. I've had it with the sob story routine. Buddy. Can it, will ya? I only knocked her out. Shut your trap and mind your own business. Rodion, where are you going? I don't need to tell you anything. You like to wander off without telling anyone shit too, don't you? Go fuck yourself. Feels like just yesterday we're sobbing and sniveling into your mommy's arms. And now you're all grown up. Stuff a brat in a time vault for a while and it'll shoot right up like a frickin' weed. Hey, does that vault come with a bedtime milk on tap or something? I've been wondering what you were up to. Booze, huh? Figures. Those bottles look old as hell. Didn't the stuff inside go bad? Huh. Still a brat on the inside, huh? Now this is the kind of stupid that pisses me off. Booze doesn't go bad. Ever heard of aging?
I'll be in stream because I'm internet anvil. Goodbye, y'all. Don't explode. Don't explode, everybody.
Alright then. Never thought that stuttering retard with her ego and the clanking tin girl could stop you anyway. But the other nurse fathers, no way in hell you whacked them all and got this far on your own.
Heathcliff carefully chimed in to explain what he'd witnessed. The Pinky nurse father and Sinclair, they betrayed and turned on us.
Is she dead?
Not the last time I saw her, Master. She was still engaged in a battle.
Yeah, that's whatever then. The other nurse fathers are all washed up morons, but they won't lose the ticket. Believe what you want. You'll get to meet the other three in hell soon enough. Ask them what happened then. Anyhow, Pinky nurse father, did another one join your ranks while I was gone? What? Wait a minute. That sword. Why the hell do you have that sword? I realized facing you with Palermitan style would be a losing bet. So I learned a new sword fighting style. This sword was given to me then.
Ripping the gas out the bubbler. I don't know what that means. I legit fucking don't know what that means. She forgot to show me in Sinclair. 'Tis sad. Very much so. It's a very fucking tragic weapon. I don't know, like, losing your memories and still living sounds pretty horrible. Like, at what point do you just, like, I guess, yeah, like, completely lose track of who you ever were?
And who gave it to you? Oh, don't bother hunting them down. I don't remember well, but they're already dead.
An errant rage swelled within Rodion. She trembled like she was about to burst, but she didn't know why. She couldn't. But rather than asking herself what had set fire to this wrath, or why it burned with such inexorable intensity. Have you actually seen Lucio's guard sprite? It's actually peak. No, I haven't actually. I've not even used them. Cooking pot. Ripping... Okay, I'm starting to understand now. Cooking pot. Cool.
You even have any idea who you forgot? What you threw away to get this far? From the first day her baby hands held a sword, all the way to the day she brought you here, You got any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day?
Rodion chose to fire that rage at the one who had dared to speak those words.
Ungrateful little bitch! How dare you forget my ticket!
And next up for the interview, our very own war hero, Rodion Bugnatelli takes... Oh my god, Rodion but Italian? No, actually, Lucio. Oh, Lucio! What, where he crosses the swords like an X? Is that it? I think what Lucio is trying to catch the blade/weapon that is swung at him. Do you see the image? What image? I don't think so. No? Huh? What does it look like? Hold on. Lucio Limbus. Enemy. Sprites? No, enemy. Should be at the bottom here. Yeah, he crosses them like an X over his head, right? Yeah. No, not in DMs. No, like he crosses them like an X over his head. Did you get it? Did I get what? Did I get what? Huh? Next up for the interview, our very own war hero, Rodion Bugnatelli, takes the... what are you doing hiding in that corner? That's not like you at all. I think he's supporting himself as he might be weaker than Heathcliff. Yeah, so he does the X... What does Lucio Heathcliff do? Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff. Oh, he's doing, like, the lower X. I think both are, like... Is not Lucio's, like, more correct because it's further away from you? Bring the gas in the blubber. I think I get it now! I think I get it. He copies Thumb Rhoda exactly. Okay. So they have, like, slightly different styles, but they're, like, both the same sort of intent. Hiding in that corner, that's not
If
like
we're
you
talking
at all.
about guarding it, but if we're talking about guarding, doesn't he, like, specifically say, like, that's the way you're supposed to do it in that style if you're surrounded? Like, when you click on him,
yeah.
he says that.
I have no idea. I haven't used them. Wow, is that a picture you're looking at? Don't tell me it's your family photo or some shit like that. You know what we always say, Rodya? Soldiers looking longingly at their family photos are signing themselves up for a 99% chance of getting killed out there. Get the fuck out of here and take that dumbass superstition with you. People of my caliber don't die over stupid crap like that. Oh wow. That's a hell of swagger you got there. Stacked up like a damn skyscraper. Yeah, she is. Oh my god. Well, guess your record speaks for
Shut the fuck
itself.
up.
How's your winning streak looking now? Counting formal duels and one-on-one battlefield bouts. 13 and consecutive, huh? Get the damn number right if you're keeping score. It's 15! Dang, that's gotta be the highest winning streak on our front line, isn't it? And the poor bastards you offed were nobodies either. Every one of them was a big name with big game. Ugh, like it could have ended any other way. So who's the kid in the photo? Your daughter? Yeah. Gotta thank your lucky stars she doesn't look anything like her mama, huh? Rude. What was that? Hey, easy there. That was a compliment. Kid looks like a sweetheart, that's all. Smart and well-behaved too, I bet. Unlike, well... I do like how she talks to this guy. He seems like a friend so far. Been too damn nice to you because you're a Class 5 staff member, haven't I? Son of a bitch. The old me would have ripped an arm off you for a good lesson, you know that? Back in my day, I was an... Underboss. Soto Capo. Yeah, we know. But you're not one now, are you? Not for long. Once the war is over. There it is again. That's enough jinxing to lose us the battle. Still, a winning streak this good? You've practically earned the Soto Capo title back already. Don't worry. We'll all be groveling at your feet when that happens. But you could damn sure do add a miss before Rodian. Ha! Miss Rodian. Nah, Miss Rodia will do. What's the difference? It's got a different echo, apparently. Yeah, Miss Rodian doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Echo. That's why I call her Miss Rhodia. Oh, okay. Yeah, what this comes off like is she's obviously hostile because that's her personality, but it comes off like she's hazing somebody and is aggressive rather than she just hates you. She comes off like she's rude and disrespectful, but they also seem like they're friends, in a way. I don't know. It's very nice. You put the bubbler down, you put the gas in the bubbler, breathe in the bubble, and it bubbles with gas gassing. I've never used one, okay? When I cook, I use like an air fryer and a frying pan. Miss Rodian, an enemy was spotted emerging from their camp. Judging by the broadcast setup, they're probably preparing to air a single combat. Please get ready to... Which motherfucker are you talking about? An elite employee of L-Corp, I hear. Guess that's my cue then. An elite employee of L-Corp? That's interesting. Of L-Corp. I mean... What, like a fucking... Somebody in like Aleph gear or some shit? Bounce off each other slightly when they talk. What? I do like they don't say old L-Corp. A glorious victory under her belt. So our fearless war hero is obviously about to add another glorious victory under her belt. So I'll just be the cameraman and enjoy the show from the sidelines. You do that. Make sure you keep your eyes open and don't you forget to give me a big hand once I'm done. Rodian Bognatelli is going to strut back with another flashy victory. Textbook. You stay put and keep your eyes open, you hear me? If I may, master, I also can... I said eyes, not your damn mouth. Don't flap it at me, don't talk back. Do what I tell you. Exactly as you're told. I'll have to haul that little bitch back and drill the Palerman style into her from baby steps. Here we go again. Another lifetime of motherfucking work. If you get your ass killed too, then who's left to help me do all that shit? Huh? Huh? I wasn't thinking. My sincerest apologies, master. How many times do I have to repeat myself?
Don't think hard, don't think easy, don't you even think of thinking, and just do as you're told, capiche? It's Smoke World Corp, not lobotomy. Oh! Oh, okay. Do we know what they did? I don't remember. I know they generated energy that caused the smoke, I guess. Yes, ma'am. It hurts. Not this crap again. It was textbook I slapped, not you. Yoshihide touched her own cheek, as if Rodian's backhand had landed on her instead. Her future. Her past. All the strands of time she might never reach had perhaps flooded into her eyes, leaving their mark in her vision. She could no longer tell from which strand that pain had come. Only the stinging sensation remained vividly and undeniably extant. I have to scrape out every last trace, trapped within the entangled strands of time. Yoshihide could no longer recognize the present, the now, for what it is. Hey, I've seen you on the big tube! Hello, Oatmeal Company. That's such a fucking good name. Welcome. How are you doing? See me on the big tube, really? Have I been on the big tube? Like what, you've like crossed over my videos on YouTube? Neat. Only pain and agony remained etched in her. Only hatred and resentment for her nurse fathers. I'll cut everything up. Sever and burn all of it, just because I want to. Okay, look at a... Okay, we're not cooking math here. Okay, look at a bong. Or what? Wait, what? You're like hitting a bong? I hope that's like legal in your area. Yeah, I watched them. Nice! Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're supporting me. I do appreciate it. Makes me happy. Makes me a little smiley little deer with manifold thoughts of darkness and chaos. And so she kept swinging her blade in desperation. The Palermitan style is indeed a masterful school of swordsmanship. That's good, we're safe. Good. Okay, cool. As long as it's legal in your area. Awesome. The Palermitan style is indeed a masterful school of swordsmanship, but why does the House of Spiders need it? It was not a question Rodian had never asked herself before, nor had she ever fully rid herself of her doubt, that vaguely phrased purpose of the house, the creation of the blade that cuts through all. Also, Araya didn't exist, so she isn't called Ryoshi. Exactly, yeah, she's Yoshihide. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see you here live for once. I'm sure you'll make it up there like Frey. Well, Frey Chikama! That would be nice if I had a community like that big. That would be cool. But Frey had a lot of time to sort of get to that point, so... Hopefully. Frey's cool. I like Frey. You like Frey, don't you, Ursine?
Blame eugenics.
It's fucking awesome, thank you. For this part of the Uptie story. Yeah, like, it's really cool that she's just referred to as Yoshihide. At one point, she had tried to dig down into the root of the matter herself. After failure upon failure, however, Rodian chose not to climb back up, but to keep sinking into the endless pit. An endless pit where she didn't have to understand the purpose of all things at the House of Spiders. Nevertheless, Rodian never stopped imparting the Palermitan style to her student. It began as an outlet for her frustration, a vague hope that if the girl could at least learn the Palermitan style to perfection, it might make some damn difference. Then it changed. The girl absorbed everything taught to her like a sponge, and Rodian found herself liking the way the child stuck with her, presenting close to a woman everyone else avoided like the plague. Yeah, Valentina needed a hug badly. I know she like pushed away and probably killed everybody that could do that, but damn, she needed a hug. And here's where the Rodian fans will say that they volunteer as tribute. It's the last thing left for her to do. She'd run out of all other excuses. Kids don't do drugs, they're bad for you, I'm just a shithead. That sucks. I think the sword cell is meant for the acceleration, and with Muka, she is slashing in every direction. She's moving incredibly fast, so that may be why, to make her quick enough to be useful with a blade. Yeah, most likely. But it's also possible that she just doesn't want her child to die. Like I do think, again, I've said this, like, I genuinely think Valentina was the most loving parent. She's also just the worst person as well. Well, it's between her and Matthias, but Valentina probably really, really did not want Ryoshi to be hurt. But, had no way of, like... I don't know, had no way of processing her emotions properly. Don't drink either alcohol as a drug. Yeah, try and minimize drinking, but it's not too bad. But don't drink. And if you do, drink responsibly. At least in those days, when Rodion raised her hand against the girl she thought of as her daughter, her ticket, she'd still bothered to dress it up with justifications, however thin they were. You broke the thumb's code of conduct. You move too slowly. You're not doing as you're told. You have the nerve to cry when you've done nothing right. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing quite alright, yeah. Just enjoying it. Quite tired now, but I'm gonna get through the last 2 stories. I mean, just the sword styles used in the Blade project. However, when she finally learned that even the ticket she'd put her trust in was not a golden one she dreamed of, she could not contain the rage boiling up inside her. Justifications, excuses, really, no longer mattered before her anger. She lashed out and struck the new girl without any particular reason. Never once did Rodion understand that the one who had set aflame the few scant threads of the spider, the threads that might have led her to the golden chance she'd spent so long craving. I'm sorry. Please tell me why you're hitting me, so I can do better. Weakling. It was none other than herself. Weakling. That's fair. Just look at me. Can't say I've got much of a comeback. It's still better than the other weaklings who were out cold or croaked. Tell me what happened while you can still think straight. Well, you did manage to burn off the vermin's wings. At least you'd accomplished something before you ended up like this. I'm gonna be keeping you at night with my funny goofing. That's fair. The Lord of Flies. Reflexes bordering on precognition with extraordinary combat capability. A monstrosity armed with corrosive fluid that can melt anything. And the ability to swoop in and out of battles with airborne hit-and-run tactics. G-Corp's decisive weapon clearly sat outside the average standards of war weaponry. But other wings also possessed capabilities that more than matched the Lord of Flies' own. The Lord of Flies had already been slain a couple of times, first by the endless waves of R-Corp's mercenaries, and once more by T-Corp's unthinkable inventions and other prestigious fixer offices. Before long, however, it would appear on the front lines again, and once command decided that the loss-exchanged ratio was no longer within the acceptable range, research attempts began for ways to counter G-Corp's game-changer. And they discovered that in its moment of death, the Lord of Flies would leave behind a unique entity known as the Maggot Prince. The higher-ups didn't tell us what it takes for the Maggot Prince to metamorphose into the Lord of Flies. But the vermin won't stop spawning back if it's not killed before transforming. Is that it? Yeah, to stop that we had to limit as much of its mobility as possible and remove any chance for the Maggot Prince to hide or escape. Leo Association's flames burned away one pair of wings in the infestation zone, as planned. Our ranks broke halfway through and things got real ugly for a bit. But I managed to deal with the vermin's remaining wings before you got here. Lucky, huh? Well, seems this is as far as luck would take me. Half his upper body melted away. The fixer directed a bitter gaze around him. Countless soldiers had fought beyond their limits, but they were nowhere near felling G-Corp's bioweapon. And the only reinforcement that arrived at that hell was a single fighter. Dawn had begun to settle on the battlefield, with eyes full of doubt. The fixer finally gave voice to the question lodged in his throat. Do you think you can finish that monster off? I hope you don't mind. Well, I will probably sleep eventually, but if I have issues, I will let you know. Worry not. Hey. Rodion stepped forward with a savage smirk. There we go. She swept her gaze over the battlefield like she already owned it, standing straight within the arrogance of a hero marching at the head of a triumphal procession. Each firm step she took spoke of an unshakable confidence that she would win the fight. Guess I'm here for the long haul, lol. I'm sorry. Oh no, midnight. Alrighty, that's all good. Yay! Lol. Don't you know who I am? Of course I do. I've seen you fight before. Rodion of Familia Bonatelli. There isn't anyone on this front who doesn't know your name. Ah. So you do know. Then stop fidgeting like some scared puppy and get your ass to the rear. Anyone who had seen Rodion fight a duel, even once, knew better than to dismiss her arrogance for mere bluff. Because they knew that every duel she fought would end with a head lopped off, followed by a spectacular flourish of the sword. Rodion's sword. Always. You know, I'm different from the rest of you cannon fodder. I don't lose duels, never have, never will.
Those on the front lines had no choice but to trust in the confidence exuding from the way Rodian's coattails billowed behind her steps. Fucking aura farmer. Chronic aura farmer. I sound crazy as hell right now. Kind of me too. I feel like I'm about to I think I've got like about 30 minutes left before the sleep overpowers my brain. In battle, knowledge bears a weight no fighter can afford to ignore. There's a reason War Hero isn't crossed out. Under titles. Oh, really? What kind of opening is the opponent prone to target? Which foot do they withdraw first when dodging a blow? What options do they reach for when backed into a corner? Which sword stance comes out when they have to measure each breath in a prolonged duel? Know how the opponent aims the edge of their blade, and the duel will lean into one's favor. She is a war hero. She is, and unfortunately she has issues of her own. Her bad habits rubbed off on you. I suppose you really are cut from her cloth. What's with that stupid look, dumbass? Thought you'd have a shot because you're relying on a sword-fighting style I didn't teach you, huh? Hoping to keep Rodian from predicting her movements, Yoshihide tried sheathing her sword to reassume another stance. I'm the one who taught your mommy dear her sword-fighting style, you know? Only for Rodian's rapier to intercept her and cut the attempt short. I just can't with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. But what you learn to use, don't blindly swing that sword, do it right! Shut up. I don't want any advices from you. You can't close the distance, and I'm not some thick-skulled idiot like Otis who prefers eating hits with those augmentation tattoos of hers. What's your damn plan with that long-ass sword draw, hmm? Showing off? Look at me! I can even cut through space, is that it? You're hardly in a position to play calm, are you? I know that eye of yours is close to overheating. The primer strikes, and the acceleration rod fires. It's the opening strike that won Rodian victory in countless duels. Her rapier shoots forward in a oh yeah, the music. Hey! What horrible this is definitely a cycle that Val is continuing. Yeah. And straight into the heart of the Lord of Flies. A fighter of mediocre skill would have died then and there, unable to defend against the thrust. But the same could not be said for the entity she's facing. For fuck's sake, your wings are burned off. Can't you at least act like you're wobbling around, asshole? Tell the government I wasn't here. I've been goobering too hard in Goober Town. Shh, okay? I mean, I did just announce that loudly, but if the anti-Goober Town Association are like after you, then that sucks. I have to move at least twice as fast before this rapier can so much as graze that bastard. You talk too much. In that instant, her precognition twists and bends. The prediction she had seen mere seconds ago is overwritten by something entirely different. The eye darts frantically, from one direction to the other. The direction from which the wind blows, the density of the clouding dust, the faint fluttering of her sleeves. The eye braids every last clue together and derives a single possible outcome from it. It's a computation that has never once betrayed Rodian's expectations. It dodged. The instant Rodian registered the attack, she snapped her head aside. A single black line sliced past her face. Cold brushed across her cheek. A few strands of hair were cut off and scattered into the air as Rodian scoffed in disgust. Ha! Disgust and fucking fly! So that's what you're firing. Hooking up half-digested corpses? That's some nasty shit right there. Rodian's gaze followed the mist shot to where the corrosive fluid had pooled, hissing as it ate into the ground. Several corpses lay half-submerged in it, their forms sloughing apart into shapeless pulp. The smoke rising from the revolting mass smelled like rotting human flesh, a stench too foul to put into words. A fist came driving straight toward her. Rodian caught its force in the tip of her blade and diverted it aside. She read each erratic flurry of attacks motion by motion, driving her rapier into the openings. Whenever she realizes the monster is seen through her path, she changes the arc of her attack with the recoil of her bullets. The building recoil is all it takes. With each clash, the Palermitan style accelerates, and eventually, Rodian's footwork, which had been trailing behind one pace at a time, began to catch and lock on to the rhythm of the Lord of Flies' assault. In one swift turn, the Lord of Flies sweeps around to Rodian's back. I'll find you later, meet me at the back of your DMs. Zanman, the way you word these things is very, very, questionable. In one swift turn, the Lord of Flies sweeps around to Rodian's back. An attack from the dead angle aimed to break through her advantage. However, Bet you're right where I want you, pray. The instant a chilling metallic click rang out, doubt flickers in the entity's eyes. The Lord of Flies didn't predict wrong. It was simply that, for one brief moment, Rodian's eyes had seen further ahead. The computation predicted the future outcome more perfectly than her opponent's. That line that genuinely tells me Val had some war flashbacks with Greg, and that's why she acted even more violently. Yeah. This also adds to the K-Corp ampule.
I mean,
so
that's
yeah.
the impression that I got from her in general. Like, she seemed to be, like, purposely, like, being over the top in her descriptions because, like, I don't know, her anger seemed to be coming from a real place of, like, she's seen her people tortured to death. Obviously, she would, like... Again, she's not a good person, but, like... that is an understandable
she's a
thing
real,
coming
like...
from her.
She's easy to be she's not a good person, but she's easy to be sympathetic for. She's a veteran. Yeah, like, she's got, like, a lot of flaws. But she's sympathetic. More perfectly than her opponents. Rodian fires a lone bullet that had been loaded in place of an acceleration round, fragmenting armor-piercer ammunition. The bullet tore forward with a deafening shot. For the first time since the duel began, the Lord of Flies lost its balance and crashed hard into the ground. What's wrong, Buck? That one got under your shell? A mere underling of the thumb. You dare! Bad news for you. This one's gonna hurt just a little more. Jagged metal shrapnel flew in every direction, ripping through everything nearby. My win. Convinced of her victory, Rodian moved in at once to collect the insect's head. But in that instant, one of the Lord of the Flies' arms ballooned up right in front of her face. Oh shit! Your reaction is slowed. The more variables there were to predict, and the harder those variables became to read, the faster the eye of precognition would overheat. Rodian had already survived many close calls in this duel by drawing answers from its foresight. But when the overheated eye failed her for just a heartbeat, corrosive fluid exploded from the Lord of Flies and ate through her leg. The acid of the Lord of the Flies is no less lethal than the deadliest venoms out there. I mean, acid and venom kill you in very, very, very different ways. The vicious wound it leaves is the kind no common treatment could mend, the kind that no budget-price singularity could patch up. Still, not every useful soldier chooses the very center of the battlefield as their stage. Even this seems to have been a development well within Rodian's prediction. Shit, this hurts like hell. But you know, the thing is, I'm actually pretty fucking important, got a big name and all. She fished out a single special bullet that a certain useful someone from command had given her prior to the duel. People of my caliber, we carry one of these. Just in case. A sliver of green light flashes across the cylinder, and the bullet burrows straight into Rodian's heart. From the bullet flows tears shed by a being in another being's stead, and now it courses through Rodian's veins. Helipoiesis bullet. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's K-Corp ampule. K-Corp singularity, condensed in its most potent form, mends her melted leg in the blink of an eye. She cared as a sick way about her comrades in the war. She saw what happened and survived, so that vitriol boiled up and hit Gregor. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't stop there. The tears also restore the overheated eye according to the original state Rodian pictures in her mind. What? What? Wait, what? The tears can heal things that are not organic? Or is the eye organic? I guess the eye is organic. Okay, I guess the eye is like a living...
It is a weird relic thing, who knows?
Yeah, okay, cool. Thought that was the enemy. Surprise, didn't expect that, did ya? I'm good as new now. Really gets under your skin, huh? Join the winning side if you're jealous. K-Corp's ampule is fully based on picture. Wait, so what, it will heal machines? Although she threw the line out like a victory cry, Rodian wasn't exactly in a position to brag. I see it as Rhodia sees it as part of her body. I guess, but I thought it speeds up like natural healing, like exponentially. Like, would it just cause you to just create, would it just like create, I don't know. Rhodia used every decent high-grade round she had, and without the soldados to provide her extra supplies, there was no other crutch she could rely on. Her body had been restored to perfect condition, but her chances had not. Using the Helipoiesis bullet didn't mean she could suddenly come up with a breakthrough plan to defeat her opponent. I like that it's just a fucking HP bullet. Despite the odds being against her, Rodian's fighting spirit did not so much as waver. She held up her sword again and brandished it in the same spectacular flourish. Fucking dog shit. Keep swinging that thing and you're gonna become a retard, you know? There won't be a damn thing left to remember even if you win. I know. That's why
he has
I'm
a favorite word.
She does say it twice. Kim was like, oh, I said it once, I'll just put it in again. Nothing must be allowed to remain here. Not memory, not time, not even the heart to hold them.
That is the ending, you, who have made me into who I am, and I will meet.
Gregory can't heal his bug arm because he sees as part of him fully. K-Corp ampules when higher potency restore a person's body however they see themselves in the past moment, even if it wouldn't actually be their body originally. Cool! An honest one-on-one duel. The Paladin style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. A duel of this kind couldn't be more ideal for a practitioner of that style, but... Would that mean they, like, can't heal Ryoshu if she, like, deletes all her memories of herself? This goddamn blade trail. The chaotic trajectories of the sword and the myriad blade trails carved into the very air put the brake on Rodian's acceleration. The more her movements accelerated, the more the severed space around her closed in, leaving her less and less room to stand. Most likely. Probably work like that. Be quite niche, though, despite the odds of being against her. I came back, I got scared. Of what? Oh, was it me saying the word? I'm sorry. Rodian said it. Don't say that word, it's very bad. Sorry, that sounds like I'm being sarcastic. Like, genuinely, don't be mean to people. Like, you don't need to say words like that. She is a bad person. Do not be this person. It wouldn't restore memories because those memories are gone, and at that moment, Ryoshu wouldn't recognize those memories as a part of her. Oh, what I mean is, would it heal Ryoshu at all if she just forgot all of her memories of herself? Or is that, like, deeping it too much? If she forgets herself in ways, the Keiko Ramjo will be significantly less effective. I seen the what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Not that. Being against her, Rodian's fighting spirit did not so much as waver. She held up her sword again and brandished in the same spectacular flourish. As long as the acceleration could bring me to the future I foresaw, Rodian's mind began to race. She had no idea what the Lord of Flies had learned while fighting the employees of the other wings and fixer associations, but it was easy to guess. If you've read everything about yourself as a person and have zero grasp of a person, you either transform into some mess or dissolve. I guess so. Like, she'd remember her present body, I guess. But it was easy to guess. But, like, what if you, like, cut off a limb and then she forgot her memories? I guess because that, like, stopped Matthias from getting his arm back. Like, it would probably work like that, right? Well, no, that's because more, like, the concept of his arm is gone. That's why K-Corp ampules are dangerous. They can ruin someone if they have the wrong idea. That's true. So the fact that a bullet to the heart had actually healed her instead of killing her immediately. You make too much noise. Can you not fight quietly? Rodian did not bother putting that thought into words. This opponent's killing blows would always come from the head. Come for the head. The brain. Putting that trivial fact into account on her own was enough to slow down the overload on the eye of precognition. A clash, two, then three. With every clash, the sounds of sword and gunshot began to lag farther behind the motion itself. The future her eye had shown her drew closer and closer. The sword movements of the Paladin style began to gain speed, the rapier and the blade, and Rodian herself too. At the end of the next instant, the duel was wrapped up once and for all, the singular point drilling into the neck of the Lord of the Flies. And the hunt comes to a close. A singular point drilling through scores of afterimage. The lightning-fast attack can neither be severed, nor avoided, nor parried. Araya Shika only targets precious memories. First, did it take thousands of swings before it deletes memories of even how Ryoshu knows the body itself. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Rodian believed in... that means that Ryoshu considered Dawn's fixer stories to be precious memories. Rodian believed in the force that directed the arc of Yoshihide's blade, the force of hatred and hostility toward her and the other nurse fathers. The decisive blow would be delivered not by the Tihui Star's blade, but instead by a weapon that would guarantee the utter annihilation of her enemy. The Tiansha's Star's blade. The precognition born of that belief pierced the waves of time rushing over Yoshihide, and corrected the reversed causality once more. Are thou gaming? Chewy Jr., I'm technically gaming. I'm more reading something, but I'm also on the verge of probably starting to, like, wind down the stream, so... Anyway, welcome! Thank you! Hope you're enjoying. Oh, welcome, Miss Liz, as well. Sorry, I just realized you fucking... I didn't say welcome to you. I think this was your first message in chat. Hello. All. As it was established, if given enough time, Araya could more selectively control what is deleted. Guess what peak I'm witnessing right now? Fucking... this uptie story? Or something else? With count of 4, Rose Banner guys got snailed and bugged. Because they were told not to use them and something would happen. Araya Shika remains persistent, however, and still deletes precious stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I got a big cliff on the single, I just need the big 6-foot mama. Count of 5 final boss. I think final boss. Oh, nice! I would ask a name, but I don't want to spoil that. If you want to drop the name of the boss. Since Compass is playing... Okay, then yeah, you're fighting Ahab. Cool. Awesome. For Yoshihide and corrected the reversed causality once more. Fucking sick theme, isn't it? And the hunt comes to a close. In that split second before death, a flash of insight finds Rodion. Her lips curled with a triumphant smile. Victory was in reach. But in that same instant, there was another in the corridor, who had been waiting for the opening born from that very same precognition. Only a fellow practitioner of the Paladin style could have spotted that opportunity. It was an attack from a blind spot that could neither be predicted nor blocked unless the eye had room to compute the variable of another enemy. The arc of the sword, perfected over thousands of repetitions, pierced through Rodion's heart. Yeah. The heartbeat of the thumb nurse father began to still to a faint echo, and only then the eyes of the boy, whose body still bore the bruises of his master's beatings. You little Heathcliff, you dare to betray me after everything? Finally stirred with a flicker of living light. We're the most hyped for Canto 7 because hero. It's fucking sick. Have you heard of this No, I actually haven't. I genuinely haven't heard of that. I don't know what that is at all. Ultimately, Araya Shiki remains a persistent option for Ryoshu, but she needs prep time for Araya to ensure she doesn't delete too much. So most Ryoshu gets one swing before a long-ass cooldown, and she needs to get more memories. That makes sense. She leans forward, going for the kill. She leans forward, going for the kill. I see it then. Imbalance. A split-second opening. Narrow, but an opportunity nonetheless. I'm also 13 of the ID shard things again. Things to dispense away from getting the done ID I want. Which done ID is that? They're awesome. Hello again. I had to leave again because I had to work on a more clutch. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that. Manager of La Manche. Oh, sick. Nice. It's good ID. Yes, Araya will get rid of every memory of Sinclair next. Lol. Fucking removing all of Sinclair's pickup lines that he tries on the resident MILF, Ryoshu. She leans forward, going for the kill. I see it then. Imbalance. A split-second opening. Narrow, but an opportunity nonetheless. It's the only pathway to the impossible future I'd imagined tens of thousands of times in my mind. The future I'd put off time and time again. Now merely milliseconds away, waiting for me to seize it. Maybe I can end it now. Maybe this is my chance. That wandering thought cuts deeply through my psyche. As if possessed by some ghost, I raise my sword arm. Yeah. I blink. Before I knew it, the sword in my hand had run through Master's heart. It wasn't as if I had a momentary burst of determination. No. My body moved on its own, like a creature flinching and curling up just moments before a brutal thrashing. Only this time, it took the shape of a sword driven outward. You little Heathcliff, you dare betray me after everything? Her eyes widen, almost bulging out of their sockets with shock and resentment. I look on quietly, trying to capture every last detail as Master screams what will be her last words. Ray will get rid of every memory of Sinclair next. Automod. Oof and ouchie. Oh shit, sorry. I hate that twink. Local child, adult, adult, and senior citizen. We must destroy that twink. Yo, do a thumb so solo floor 15. Thumb so solo floor 15? Would that work well? I don't really know what you do for solo runs. If somebody has like a good like floor guide for solo runs, I would be up for doing a solo run for like next mirror dungeon. Like we'll probably be doing Walpurgis, and then I'd be happy to do like an MD15E solo. I wanted to do one with Ryoshu though. It sounds fun. I capture every last detail as Master screams what would be her last words. I thought maybe I would feel the urge to pour out my anger on her, laying into her all the resentment I held in my heart, but I find neither there. Unlike all those times I imagined it, there was no catharsis, no laughter, not even the sudden surge of tears welling at the corner of my eyes. Nothing. Nothing but silence. All that noise in my head, gone. It's so quiet up there that even my heartbeat feels sedate. Yeah, well, not a bad hell to throw yourselves into. Like an ungrateful hound, I sank my fangs into the jugular of the woman who raised me, but this didn't feel like something I'd come to regret down the line. As to why that might be, I suppose I must retrace this tale from the very beginning, starting with Yoshihide, the woman who has brought this hellish scene to the House of Spiders. Basically, it's just stagger resistant revives. Yeah, fair enough. It's a mystical ape-like creature that attacks illegal poachers in the jungles of What are you talking about? What? There's just like words that are like being put into chat here. I've never. What is that even from? And I hope you don't get a floor 15 secret boss and don't do it if. And I hope you don't get a floor 15 secret boss and don't do it if you aren't confident. Plus, a lack of evade means you need hell of survivability. I mean, yeah, like floor 15 secret boss went pretty well for me there. Your team, it's a pain with the soul. I tried. It got to floor 15, but stumped CS because my friend made me go into a secret boss. Yeah, I did secret boss Valentina. Like not like, but that wasn't a solo run. It basically became a solo run because I had Ryoshu. Val just snaps your bones. Yeah. Yeah, basically became a secret, a fucking solo run because Ryoshu was so busted that she just lived after everybody else. The Nurse Fathers hardly get along amongst themselves. It did not take long for me to learn as much after my arrival at the House of Spiders. Master spent most days hurling profanities at the other Nurse Fathers, and they would always return the favour by shooting demeaning looks at her as she drunkenly stumbled around, whenever their looks of contempt fell on her, and harshly they did. She would snap at me instead, picking apart my behaviour to find the tiniest fault and slapping me across the face. I used to believe it was punishment for my lack of propriety, but, well, it's become rather obvious now that she just needed a punch bag to vent her frustrations on. Though the Nurse Fathers were far from fond of each other, there was one exception. The Nurse Father of the Pinky. They were all careful around her, that woman whose face was always shrouded under a veil. The middle Nurse Father, whenever she left the house for whatever reason, would never forget to bring fruits or health supplements for the Pinky Nurse Father. And the Index Nurse Father prepared and brought her delicious food every meal, or sometimes sat by the shut door of her room to read her a book. Even the Ring Nurse Father would sometimes hesitate and pace in front of her corridor, before finally deciding to slip a neatly folded message under the door that had been a completed new piece of art. I got John Counter. I got scared. Middle member, the Great Brother. Amazing sibling. You got John Counter? Nice! My master, the Thumb Nurse Father, also seemed to harbour a smile affection for the veiled woman. Oh, sorry, I thought you said like you pulled Matthew. No, sorry, you got fucked by Matthias in a 415. Yeah, I was quite scared I would get Matthias. That would be bad. I don't know if I'd have done it if I got Matthias. I imagine Matthias is probably harder than Valentina. Maybe. Valentina has precog, but... I don't know. Sorry, I'm so sleepy, I misunderstood what you were saying. This will literally be like, after this, I'll be cutting the stream. This was supposed to be like a 3 to 4 hour stream. This has turned into 7. This might be like among my longest streams. Matthew seemed to stagger him turn 1, basically. Yeah, that's not fucking happening on 60. Not with the team I had, at least. That team seemed like such a good idea, but no, I think they just paled to like solo. Yeah, I have everyone but Val. I've now got I've got all of the House of Spiders ideas now, but I don't have some of the new season ideas. I need to spark Ishii. Like I need to get some boxes for her. Whether she could not be bothered to do so, she couldn't swallow her own pride. She'd always send me instead to check in on the Pinky Nurse Father and deliver the news back to her. It was hardly any trouble, but I never liked doing it. It always made my skin crawl for whatever reason.
So, she has sent you here again. Sinclair, see your fellow apprentice away, if you would. I am not in the mood to receive a guest.
Just search it up. What the fuck? I don't... Just search it up. I don't think it's like a thing. I'm pretty sure you're just like saying words. Zanban, I'm afraid. I'm not in the mood to receive a guest. Oh my gosh, you need rest, holy. A little bit, yeah. I'm taking it. I promise you it's real. I don't think it is. I think you've made it up. I think it's like come to you in a dream and you've like believed that dream to be reality.
I am not in the mood to receive a guest. It will be done, Master.
Pray, I can't do the fucking... Walk with this humble self of mine, Heathcliff. Master has no wish to converse with anyone today. There was always a look of pity in her eyes that gleamed from behind the veil. Pity meant for me, for Sinclair, and all of us apprentices. Why would a prisoner of the House of Spiders, forced to helplessly watch the fast approaching end of her own life, still have pity to spare for us? That's Ryoshu's mother. Oh! None of the apprentices seemed to know the answer to that question. Not even Sinclair, her own apprentice and caretaker, had long given up on having that part of the mystery answered, but as it turns out, whenever Master began to ramble, she had a hard time stopping herself. It was one of those days when Master beat me until the bones of my limbs cracked and fractured, this time because I accidentally spoke too casually to Miss Don Quixote, having mistaken her to be a fellow titleless apprentice and not an officially anointed proxy of the Index. Downing a few bottles of liquor that activated her tongue, and she began telling another story she could not end. I braced myself, expecting another long-winded recounting of the smoke war, only to be struck by something else entirely. It was about a golden ticket. Yeah, I gotta thank Ticket, you hear me? She's the only reason you didn't end up being another dead vagrant in the back streets. It's all because of what happened to the ticket after she ran away from home. Ran away from home, Master? The very same who fled from the house after completing all of those tasks single-handedly. As Ryoshu was the brat that is brought back to the House of Spiders and entangled in the Time Vault. Yeah.
Fuck, Heathcliff, you really have to bring up that bitch when I'm drinking. You sure know how to make good booze taste like shit, don't ya?
Apologies, Master.
Bitch takes after her mommy, that's why. Yeah, come to think of it, Ticket couldn't take it either. Scampered off alone to that white, unforgiving world out there as if that place was any kinder. See, though, the House of Spiders is kind of like a retirement home for the has-beens. We ain't nobodies, you know? This is the Fingers Casino and they're all waiting for the jackpot to drop, you catch my drift? All 5 fingers have got their eyes on this project. Someone with such aptitude just up and leaving the House of Spiders, you can imagine the kind of shit that stirred up.
The fingers tracked her down.
Yeah, the thumb, the index, and all kinds of motherfuckers the city has to offer when snapping at her heels until she couldn't take it anymore and returned home. Coming home with a baby in her arms was a bit fucked up, but whatever, right? She wasn't dead and the project was now back on track, or so we thought. Because it was too late or something, according to Yi-sung. That's when I first learned that the pinky motherfuckers can't use another relic once they've chosen one for themselves. And Ticket, well, she picked the Dewey Star's blade over Tianxia's stars. We were fucked beyond any chance of redemption. Whatever our bosses ended up dishing out, we had to take it. Good thing she ended up passing on that unique aptitude to that mongrel brat of hers. So we decided to start over from scratch with a new girl, speeding things along with a workaround.
Oh, then the new girl is the one who's currently away from the house.
Yeah, Yoshihide, that bitch.
What if she chooses to simply never return, Master?
I'm not worried. She'll be back.
Heck, if you could be any sinner in any ID except LCB team, who would it be? None? If I could be any sinner, probably like Myrrh or Dawn, I guess. No, Dawn's had it pretty rough. Probably like Myrrh or, Yi-sung? Yi-sung said it pretty good. Well, he said like bad, but like, I feel like other people have had it like a little worse. You okay?
I'll be Gregor so I can have a cool fucking arm.
ID, not LCB IDs. Oh, okay. Probably like, I don't know.
Being a Zwei guy would be
I don't
pretty
know.
chill.
But yeah, but the Zwei would be like Zwei Gregor would be pretty cool. Future set. What the fuck is that? What even is that from? What is that from? What ID would I pick? Probably like. Sorry. I don't know.
Being in the Leo would be pretty nice.
Being in the Leo would be nice. You just like eat food. Yeah, maybe like Leo Yi-sung or like Leo Ishmael would be pretty cool. Would you have to live through everything the ID did is the question? I mean, that's the thing, you would have to. I don't think like any of the IDs are particularly happy stories. Maybe like a Synced On. Maybe like a...
Synced On's thriving.
Synced On's thriving, yeah. What IDs are like absolutely happy?
I think you'd like being Chef de Cuisine.
Wait, because I get to eat people? Yeah, kind of. Probably like Chef Ryoshu would be pretty cool. I'm not worried she'll be back, because she's got something Ticket doesn't. That's all she ever said on the matter. She quietly downed a few more bottles before sleep took her. Something Ticket doesn't have, but Yoshihide does. It was a riddle without a clue, let alone an answer. The first threads that formed the solution came later, when I had the opportunity to face Yoshihide as a textbook. I won't lose. Not to you! I've watched and heard the same things you've been taught until they're etched into my memories. Get out of my way. I am not wasting any more time on my inferior copy. Oi, lass, let me ask you something. Yoshihide sought asylum in an upstart enterprise called Limbus Company. I found the records of the assistance they provided her, securing an infiltration route into the House of Spiders, in-depth research projects into relics and the like. In short, it seemed at the time that the company was committed to helping Yoshihide. When I'd first begun my investigation at the behest of my master, it felt as though I was uncovering the fringes of an unknown significant force, gearing up to help Yoshihide strike the House of Spiders down with overwhelming might. It's from what the fuck is Franistan? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. 4 candles in 6 days. You can get from candle 9 clear by the time this event ends. Probably not. Like, genuinely, probably not. Like, you could, like, skip through the story, I guess, but then it's not really playing the game. I believe in you. No, I don't think so. You might be able to 4 candles in 6 days. They're harder and longer story-wise-ish. Yeah, they start to get that way. When I first began my investigation at the behest of my master. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Why did that skip straight through? But the more my investigation progressed, it soon became obvious that no such calamity would come to pass. Limbus Company refused to provide Yoshihide any further support before that. Yeah, I'm not going to skip the story. I would say then, yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to. We're talking about this. I don't think that's a thing, I'm going to be honest. Best to enjoy the story. Absolutely. Even then, they'd cancel the so-called Operation Spider Pyre. So, what is it that keeps them moving? And why are you clawing your way back home anyway? After the way they've treated you. Why? Now that a plan to involve an external party had fallen through, there was no chance that Yoshihide, no matter how hard she tried, would be able to overcome the combined might of all nurse fathers and apprentices. Yoshihide had to have known that. She was no fool, but she pursued the back door to the House of Spiders nonetheless. The hard part would be the energy needed. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you basically burn yourself out, I think. I wouldn't advise it. Personally. As though it had always been a plan to take on the house all by herself. They level up a lot early on. Yeah, that's real. It's real, I promise. I don't think that's true. That's how I got through. It's right now 1:35 a.m. Yeah, don't worry. I'm feeling it too. Because
I'm thriving. I took a nap halfway through the stream.
Awaits someone who is more precious to me than anything in the world. And the monsters I hate just as much. I guess the saying, never bite the hand that feeds you didn't take this into... In fairness! Yeah! Yeah! No, like, it definitely didn't take into what if the hand that feeds you also is the hand that punches you and beats you and, like... really isn't the nicest person at all. What if the hand that feeds you is Valentina's?
Yes, please.
Because without severing all of those threads that bind me, then it feeds me as a bitch, basically. I can never truly be free from there. Why don't you run away yourself? It's obvious they're treating you like an animal. I can see it on you. That's how bad it is. That's... I could not answer Yoshihide's question, even as our duel came to an end with her shoving me to the ground. How could I? Even my own heart was foreign to me then, when I did not recognize all the times I decided to put an end to it, only to find a convenient excuse to dally and postpone. I sent you a photo, else I need to prove it to you. A photo! It was doctored photo. I'm now 7 ego shards away from dispensing the done idea I want. Keep going. You've almost got this. Very nice. What ID? I think Chewie was dispensing Manager Dawn, which is very cool. The first time I truly began to ponder Yoshihide's question.
was after the Pinky Nurse Father, and Sinclair had betrayed the House of Spiders. You serious about going with that lady?
You're the manager of the Munchmen. Nice!
Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Turning your back... Have you got the other Blood Fiends to go with her? Turning your back on us? Come on. I know your master don't beat you like mine does, but she's hardly been kind to you.
Because this moment, had I allowed it to pass, would have lingered for the rest of my life as a profound regret.
What?
My master treated me with such aversion, yes. Yet it was not yet it was not for the lack of affection, as it is with your own nurse, father. It is only that she has seen far too often what happens to those she cares about. Thus, I pose the
I'm not doing a good Sinclair. I kind of forgot how I did it earlier.
Thus, I pose the self-same question to you. Why do you pledge your loyalty to her still? You have already done all the duty that true propriety demands of you. What more ought you repay?
Me?
Let the end of your wandering be swift and conclusive. When that time comes, even the simplest causality shall appear opaque, even the path laid before you cloaked as though under a haze. My humble self shall now depart. Pray, do not pursue us.
I've already given her all that my heart could pour out. AJ, evolved again. Kinda pro gamer. Awesome. I need 3 more tears in the past to get the shards. You can do that pretty easy. You've got this. Good question. Take the answers and no. So it seems like this mirror world, the Araya Shiki wielder was supposed to be Shiomi, but she instead chose the Dihui Star instead of Tianxia. Yes, and they're bound to one weapon. Yeah, sorry, I'm like no longer even able to like brain analyze this. Yep, now everyone hates Ryoshu. Though ever since using the support, I am unsure now if I either want the manager still, or I want to dispense the index proxy F-Forest Ego Procuration. Ooh. They're both good. They're both good, but for very different teams. I have no fucking clue what that is. Xiaomi was the Ryoshu originally. Is there a way to stream gameplay on like a console or a computer? What do you mean? Like in general? Yeah, how do you mean, sorry? This is longer than yesterday's stream. Yeah, it was not supposed to be. I've already given her all that my heart could pour out. And I've served her with utter propriety that my mind could afford. One moment, actually. Ugh. I'm gonna swap on charging my phone. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm back now, folks. Sorry. Photo from a Zabuto attack. I feel like I recognize what that's from, but I don't know what it is. Sorry. Cool. We're good now. Just sharded Thumb Rodeo. Thumb Rodeo is very good. Very, 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 very good. Manager is good for Bleed and Blood Fiends. Yeah, like, you couldn't go wrong with, like... Yeah, Manager is good for Bleed and Blood Fiends. Index is a slash nuker that does suffer from... Yeah, basically, one does very good slash, one does very good pierce. And I have 4 decent Bleed IDs that could go with the Manager Don. Which ones? Streaming playing something on my console like PS5 to a computer, as in the portable kind. You can, but it would need a capture card. That's how I stream Switch games. Like, you would need it, as far as I know, unless there's a different way of doing it with a PS5, that uses you, like, streaming through, some sort of, like, internet connection. As far as I know,
At least
you would
last
need a
I
capture
saw,
card.
PlayStation does have built-in streaming as an option, but, like, generally a capture card would be a more controlled option.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're just streaming directly from your PS5, I think that's an option, yeah. But sorry, I'm not too familiar with the platform. I haven't owned a PlayStation. I actually have never owned a PlayStation, but I've not owned a console outside of a Switch in years.
I haven't owned a PlayStation in a long time.
I'm gonna die. I don't even know what you're referencing, Zan, man. I'm gonna be honest. Ncorp Ego, Fell, Bullet Yisung, Middle, Little Brother Sinclair, Priest of the Manchuland, Gregor, and R-Corp, 4th Pack, Rabbit Heathcliff. Pretty solid picks. For a beginner team, absolutely. I don't think any of these are particularly bad. Oh, Priest, he feels Blood Feast. Yeah. Priest is very good to have on that team, for now. Like, for the stage in the game that you're at, absolutely.
Sinclair's very fun, but you would want to, like... He's not incredible without a team built around him.
No, but I think Chewie doesn't... Sorry, I think, is it... Oh, sorry, who is that? Yeah,
No,
sorry, I
that's
think
fine.
Chewie... I think Chewie doesn't have that many team options. Okay, bro, literally no count, but I'm Priest and Endsong. Yeah, but count is rough to get with the La Mancha team anyway, isn't it? He's blunt for the Blood Fiend team. Yeah, like, I think you just want to get Blood Feast with him. Though with the other Dawn. But we're still insufficient to fill the void in our heart. Then what could? What she wanted, fame, honor, recognition, I could not give. Acknowledgement from a thing so lowly as myself would mean nothing to her. Then, if there really is no other way, I sink deeper into the well of my own mind, and its bed I find Yoshihide's parting words to me. What's the square root of 289? I would assume...
Oh, next question.
What would it be like? It's like 18 or something? No, it wouldn't be 18. 19? No, 19 would be way too high. 17. 17. 17, yeah. Pick the cuter one. Yeah, 17 is this kind of programmer, yeah. Pick the cuter one to you, the apple of your eye. Yeah, with Dawn, just pick the pick the cute one is kind of based for Dawn. Is Malfaust Poise? I don't know if she counts as Poise. I think she does. We're running OGN Corp team for MDF FL15. No. Does she not count? Is it only on her skill 3 too? Because in that case, it would not count as Poise. I'm gonna check on the... what she counts as here. Yeah, no, she's just Rupture. She only counts as Ruptures. If you're talking... Sorry. If you're talking broadly, or if you're talking for Mirror Dungeon specifically, she does not count as a Poise ID for the purposes of Mirror Dungeon. Like Mirror Dungeon, like Ego Gifts, but she does use Poise, yes. Skill 3-2 has no copy, so no Poise. Malfaust is listed when I filter Poise. She has Poise, but is not a Poise ID. No, she doesn't. Yes, so yeah. Basically, Malfaust is an ID that uses Poise, but it depends on... but if your question is, can I use her in a Mirror Dungeon Poise team? No. Can I use her as in a team that just uses Poise generally? Absolutely 100%. She hits like a fucking truck. She's a monster. It's like Thumbradia. Yeah, like Thumbradia. Few IDs have this. A lot of the Nurse Fathers have Burn on their skill 3 too, but are not counted as Burn. It's mainly Ring Song and not Ring Song, fuck me. Ring Lu and Callisto Lu and Rien Song. On a fat orange cat that eats every little fucking thing I buy. What, you want a Garfield? The burn is flavor. That's beautiful. Yeah, it is. The burn is just like makes them tasty. It's also like literally, well, I say literally flavor. It does make them It does make them like somewhat usable in burn comps, but mostly you just kill them so Ryoshi gets strong. Will Master one day come to regret her actions and change herself? No, she won't. Should I choose to leave here and now, would I find true freedom? No, I can never truly be free like that. Maybe the only way to really be free is to end it all with my own hands. Even on that day, I could not say aloud whom it was that I wanted to end. Whether that was my master or myself, there was a low but impulsive voice, a tight pull from the pit of my stomach telling me maybe I could finally put an end to this, whatever that looked like. So I put a makeshift splint on my broken leg and hobbled through the back door. And that brings us to the present. First came the self-loathing, then the exhilaration of finally having gotten it over with. And now all that was said and done came aimlessness. What do I do now? I stand before Yoshihide and watch as she endlessly severs away at the world around her. There is no light behind her eyes. A sad end to someone who has lost the most precious thing in the world to her. A living corpse animated only by its unquenchable wrath and hatred until even the fury lost any meaning it once had. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is a way of driving people completely mad. Suddenly, a terrible omen strikes through me. If I dally here any longer, it will mean my ruin. I hurriedly scan around for what remains of the house. After all, the back streets makes for a cold home for the poor, no matter what terrible violence I've suffered here. I ain't sure which of these will fetch me a nice coin. Guess I'll pocket them shiny bits, and those expensive bottles of lick. My heart sinks the moment I catch a glimpse of a liquor bar. Mere glance, and the floodgate of my memories cracks open with little resistance. I recall the sensation of those same glass bottles breaking into 1,000 lacerating shards against my head. And Master, downing bottle after bottle like she was throwing back water. Revulsion, too, rears its head. Reality settles around me. I am nothing but a disgusting traitor who's acted out of impulse and run his sword through his master's heart, all for a desperate struggle to end it all. I see. If I am to be happy. I shoved everything that seemed even remotely expensive into my pack. I took Master's swords, her eye too. I don't know if I'll pawn them off or use them myself, but the question's for another day. Today I make a decision for myself. Yoshihide continues to cut away at nothing and everything all at once, and there lies a cold, lifeless corpse at my feet. I'll probably find more dead bodies not so far from here. Yeah, I know what I must do. It's never been clearer than this. If I do this, it'll go away all forever. No matter what I look at, it won't come back. Free of desires, free of remorse. Feeling the tangled web of emotions that once bound me fall away. Unraveling, I leave my home in silence.
So what, did he throw Rodian's corpse in there? So she never existed? That's fucked. Oh my god. That's fucking
What did she
Kino.
ever do?
That's fucking Kino. Thank you, Kim. This is incredible. I'm so sad that I'm like half asleep. That was a really fucking good update story. That might be like the best continuous one. It helps that it's long as fuck and actually has a plot line. I'm so happy. No, not how that works. Was it not? I'm pretty sure that's Shiomi's or Sinclair's corpse there. Probably Shiomi. Oh, really? Sorry. One of 5 potency, 1 count. Some of the only 5 potency. I have 5 cards in my games. One's for drifting, one's for drag racing, one for NASCAR, and one's for strip racing. Fair enough. No, none of that works. People just don't remember Val now. Oh yeah, sorry. Like the memories of her no longer exist, I guess. Like the concept of her is gone. So she threw Rodian's. So it's like when. So what I'm envisioning is that Ryoshu dies at the end, but she has become a concept incinerator. She's just not a living one anymore. She's just like a black hole that's like destroying everything around her, right? Like she's dead and not dead and like in a paradox, and she's cutting everything around her. And he threw Valenchina's corpse into it so that Valenchina, the memory of Valenchina Rodian, never existed. Or like it severed its connection to him. She's hazy to everyone, memory foggy. Stole his shit and cut her existence by way of Araya Shiki murder. They can be remembered. Okay. But he did it so that he could heal from it. You know, am I weird for saying this is a weirdly positive... Like, I know not positive, but like... It feels like potentially... Like, this makes me feel bad for Lucio. Like, if he got away from this, maybe he could have just, like, maybe he could have gotten away from all of this. But, unlike Kathy, she was completely erased. Ryoshu cut all her memories, and so she just became a blade forever cutting without a purpose. Okay. So she didn't die. Or maybe she did. She was described as, like, a lifeless corpse, but is that in a metaphorical or a literal sense? Yeah, he just hesitated. But, like, it's like that idea. He's taken all of her shit. Maybe he's gonna use the eye himself. Like, it's a weirdly optimistic ending. Like, for how bad everything went in the House of Spiders, Lucio Heathcliff at least looks like there's some chance for him to heal. So all in all, Kira Ishmael probably died. It seems like in this timeline, Limbus Company would have failed to recover Ryoshu. Or Yoshihide in this case. They would have failed to recover Yoshihide, and probably Kira Ishmael is dead. Oh. Yeah, she failed. Okay, figured it out. Thanks guys for like streaming. Thank you both so much. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be ending relatively soon. Damn 34k. Yeah, I'm saving for Walt PP. I'm greedy. Thank you all for coming along. I will be ending stream relatively soon. Definitely, no spider pyre, so no recovery. Yeah. So Kira Ishmael is dead, so literally the only survivor of this is the House of Spiders. And it's up for debate whether Yoshihide lived, but either way, she's functionally brain dead and is just, like, slashing around her endlessly. She's become a black hole, basically. Maybe she'll stop eventually. It's not clear. But at the very least... that happened, and he's left with probably enough stuff that he could pawn off to maybe live somewhat of a life after everything. It's not a good ending, but it's surprisingly optimistic. I came out of that thinking I hope he manages to find peace somewhere. You totally add me so I can use support trust. Oh yeah, sorry. Here's my friend code if anybody wants to add me. I'll just post it into chat. Here you go. Yeah, if anybody wants to add me, go for it. I've got pretty good ideas, but I don't have all of them. I'll update it soon. But yeah, here's my list. I mostly have the wall PPs up, but I can change it out. Am I gonna facade of Escape Lucio Cliff? That would be cool. I think they're gonna probably focus on giving us like Ruina facades. Like I actually feel like we're possibly gonna get another. They've made a principle that we might start getting facades now, but I think this would be a cool thing to get a facade of.
I'm
like,
getting the
in
impression this Walpurgis though is going to be a bit busy with like.
Oh yeah, like
I mean,
2
people
IDs
are
and
like,
go.
people are talking about it. It's not clear, but like, it does feel like they're probably going to do something with Philip Sinclair. So
I would think so.
I doubt we'll be like seeing a facade or anything this Walpurgis.
Yeah, I think we might get a Philip Clare upscale. I think this ID badly needs it. I think even on release, he just didn't feel that strong.
He's fun, but yeah, he feels a little awkward.
Like he just struggled from. I just really don't think
I like his
He was-
application. It's like
he just never
I
felt
don't know.
that strong, and he got buffed after release. I just always feel like you have a problem where we have a lot of IDs now that do drain sanity, but you can't have an ID with bad sanity and poor clashing. Like, both at the same time. Like, at least Dawn no way of getting back the sanity from conditionals except his skill 3. Which makes him fine in Mirror Dungeon, but he can spam his skill 3 to get it back, but it's Mirror Dungeon. In actual gameplay, once you activate Volatile Ego, yeah, he's got, like attack weight on his skill 2, but obviously he's old now, so he's obviously outclassed, but yeah, it's rough. There's so many Sinclair IDs. Even if it looks like Val, I'd love it. Yeah, no, something... Well, ideally I'd like for Heathcliff to not look like Valentina. Not because I don't think that would be a fucking sick aesthetic. Valentina's outfit's sick as fuck. But just because, like, you'd kind of hope he has a happy ending. But it's Limbus company, so it's not very likely. Not a happy ending. A ending that one can grow from, I guess. Or a room for positivity. I mean, mirror her. That would be cool. Yeah. At the very least, a facade of that would be sick. What a cool fucking ID. She looks so sick. Oh my god. This season was so good. Like, we're coming up to the end of it, and I genuinely think this season is so good. We're even getting Salvador. Fucking Salvador Gregor might be, like, the final. And I think we are literally getting one Dawn ID the entire season. But, like, Salvador Gregor is insane to me. Liz 330 rarity ID I got was so long ago, and it's an ID that didn't even have a season next to their name. I mean, mirror her, using her stuff to better himself. Prime Salvador. Yeah, like, but it looks like it. Although, it's worth noting the art in Ruina that shows a slightly younger Salvador. I say slightly, like, it's not like, it doesn't seem like it's a long time ago. He's still got, like, eye wrinkles and shit. It does show that he had, like, gray hair back then as well. It's possible Salvador just, like, has gray hair, and that's why they decided not to give Gregor gray hair. But I don't know if that's the case. By the way, added you. Oh, shit, I'll accept now. Inbox. There you go. Thank you. What the fuck? Do I have that banner? Oh, I do. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had all of them. Also, they cut his arm off. They did, but it looks really fucking cool. It's got a robot arm now. What if he's like Liu Gregor, but like evil? Watch them do some shit like that. Be so fucked up. Oh, right. Dawn is my fave, and I have 3 IDs for her. Dawn is a lot of people's faves. You all have good taste. I love my Dawns. This Dawn is so underrated. Sync Dawn's one of my favorite IDs. Middle Dawn is cool as fuck. Yeah. Think I can get 600 of the event currency before the event ends? Oh, 600 of the event currency? Well, depending on what content you have access to, easily. Very easily. Yeah. Don't leave it to like the last day and grind it, but like very easily that's attainable, depending on what you currently have access to. Very doable. I'd say though, if I just pop on over. I would say I'm probably going to be calling it. Any content that you have access to by clearing Kanto 5. See, I don't know what you have access to. Like, you can get the currency by doing Mirror Dungeon. And I'd bring a support from one of the boosted IDs. If somebody has, like, a Kimso with the Ego, that would probably be really good for you. Wait, am I going to be unable to extract... Sorry, are they getting... Are the, Fuck. Am I going to be unable to dispense, LCD... Am I gonna be... Yeah, sorry. Am I gonna be unable to dispense Ishmael when the season comes out? Or, like, when the event ends? I already have Shadow Vested Blade Singer. Oh, sick. I don't remember how I got that. I think I must have just pulled for it. Have amazing, dear. Thank you. Added you, by the way, now as well. Okay, sorry. I'll accept. I'll accept. Apologies. There you go. Nice. Love the Dawn. Yeah, feel free to use all my IDs. I'd like you to. If that helps you get through the game. 100%. 100%. Only for next season. Fuck, okay. I'll have to grind up some Ishmael boxes, though. Don't worry, Middle Heath is still here? Oh! Okay, cool. So I'm probably not... I'll probably still try and shard her before then. But yeah, that doesn't sound like I'm under too much pressure, too. So yeah, thank you all for coming along. It means a lot. Apologies, the stream is 8 hours long. It was not supposed to be. It has doubled in length. Hopefully we'll be doing Lethal Company tomorrow for all of those who are interested. And, yeah. Wow, bye, Donnie. Oh, shit, I missed. Bye! There you go.
Get out of here,
Lovely
Don.
meeting all of you. Thank you all for coming along. Have amazing, everybody. It's me, AJT, and I'm going to be signing off for tonight. Thank you all again. Thank you all. If any of you are so inclined to give your support, do feel free to drop a follow, or if so strongly you feel it, a sub. I would very much appreciate it. But no force here. No, I'm not holding you at like hoof point. I am actually. I'm lying to all of them. I'm holding them all at hoof point. Bye. Good night, everybody. I need to fucking sleep. Oh. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you.